Guys and gals, what's going on? It's G-Meister here. I don't know what the camera angle looks like.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, okay. And welcome back to more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Justice for All, where we left off. I'm also with Zach. And where we left...
Thanks for the entrance.
You're welcome. Do you know what's going on? This is like...
Oh shoot, we're still in the middle of this? I thought it was an intermediate session.
Oh yeah, right. This is like a really important part right here. If we fucked up here, we're kind of screwed. Right, that's where we last left off.
Yeah.
Too bad
totally
I don't remember what's going on. Welcome
well,
to...
you might want to read it again, I guess.
Welcome to chat, Trollage.
I read that as troll gay. Because, like, I don't know.
The glass of juice I didn't really pour it myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room, saw a mess of cake. And Juan, who was sitting slumped over, tired looking in the corner. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I saw he had just fainted or something, so I just had to pour him juice. Alright, let's review the evidence. Something about a flower vase?
I think it's in one. Yeah, there's that one.
That doesn't really contradict it, right? Because, like, she's claiming, to be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something, so I poured him some juice. But then she realized he died, and then knocked over the vase. That doesn't really contradict that. Maybe I should press it.
I was just pointing out which one was the evidence with the flower vase in it.
Got it.
Just thought you look for it.
You saw he fainted?
I need a card. France! Place an objective token on Burgundy. I thought he was asleep at first. Oh wait, that's right, she's Australian. But then the room was in such a messy state. I thought maybe he had gone into a fight with someone. And that's when you went to pour the glass of juice. Yes, he always had a hard time waking up. Oh, get up! So Wuhan always had a glass of tomato juice to drink. Judge line, and judge line, technically. Capcom. Original dialogue.
Hashtag give judge more dialogue. Options, please. He needs it. And how did you come to realize that he was, in fact, dead?
I shook him over and over, but I never got a response. So I set the glass down on the dresser and tried to take his pulse. I was shocked and staggered backward.
Staggered!
Is that a reference?
Final Fantasy.
Oh. And knocked the flower vase over. So that's what happened. Yes. I forgot you were here.
Same!
This is what it all comes down to.
Huh? You're here?
This is the absolute end for both sides. And Adrian's letting her guard down. Phoenix, now is your best chance yet to kill the prosecution's case.
Isn't that a bit harsh? Miss Andrews, will you tell us the truth this time? I don't know.
Nothing but the truth.
I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when walking into the room, saw it in a messy state. Okay. Juan was sitting slumped over, tired, looking in the corner. Okay. When I saw him sitting like that, the thought he dead didn't cross my mind.
I genuinely have no idea what we're supposed to do here.
Wait. I have a theory.
A game theory?
Got it! So, you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him?
No, not all, Mike.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body, reported the body?
Amogus? Huh?
Let's fucking go! Right out of the gate, we're going!
What? What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There's a knife sticking straight out of Miss Cordia's chest! Anyone who saw the scene would have immediately thought he was a dead man! Oh, fuck yeah.
Huh? That's, well, you see...
No, I don't see. I doubt a single person in the world would make a mistake this for someone who fainted. And then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink.
Your point is, tough guy.
Holy shit, Judge. Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly. That you are the real killer! Bop, bop, bop!
No! I had my glasses off for the gimmick, so I had to put them back on before reading.
It looks like defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. Again! Right out the gate. The defendant, Mr. Matt Engarde, is not guilty after all.
That's not possible. You're wrong.
No, I'm Phoenix Wright.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure. Miss Aaron, my bad.
We have flip-flopping, honestly, between her real name and the gimmick name.
Yeah, because honestly, I like this witness. She's one of my favorites. But anyway, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Ma. I swear, he's the one who killed Juan.
But you were the one who refused to testify. And your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because...
Miss Aaron, I will give you one last chance.
Please don't. We have someone's life on the line here.
What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
Please, this is your last chance, girl.
I'm... Jagga, cook the water. To testify. Oh, shoot.
Then there's no need for this court to continue any further.
He dropped his cookies.
I knocked it over trying to grab that quickly.
Mr. Matt Engarde's innocence has clearly been demonstrated.
Damn, 1 like and 5 dislikes.
A gamma?
Get a hobby. You haven't even commented in chat. Whatever. Engagement's engagement. We know who it is. Shout out to the Reaper Exodus. Ugh.
No, not a shout out. Shout out.
Yeah. Go get him on Twitter or something.
Mr. Matt Engarde.
Oh, wait, I already read this.
Is it over? Is it finally over? Have we found the truth at last?
What's wrong, Phoenix?
Usually. Well, usually the real killer confesses his or her guilt. That's true. Now that I think about it, this is the first time someone hasn't. Oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck!
Now then, I'd like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt Engarde.
I gotta get a dinky hammer.
By the way, I
Like
think...
a plastic toy.
You know what, that would be worth the investment considering how often we do this.
Yeah.
Also, thank you guys for the 1 real like. Knew it. Okay.
Your Honor, the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time. What? The reason is quite simple. This witness has yet to speak the absolute real truth.
Yeah. Just like the thumbnail! Oh!
Joe knows what he's doing.
I actually told him to make one about Edgeworth and the truth, and then he went from there.
Damn it, not again with this. The absolute real truth? Who do you think you are?
I'm a Chad. Witness, don't you understand yet? Huh? I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head. But as long as you protect yourself through your silence, Matt Engarde will go free. And in his place, you will become Oi Josuke, guilty party. No, dog, don't think about it. That's a lie. I don't believe you.
Look around you.
What? I was told if I spoke, If I spoke, then it would be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty.
What in the world is she talking about? Has she lost it?
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared. It's Franziska von Karma. Did you forget she was a thing?
For a minute. Huh?
Don't you remember, Phoenix? Miss Andrews lives, but Miss Aaron lives by gripping tightly onto the words of another. Because she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself, like the Disney movies teach.
Then right now, Miss Aaron is...
You see, Josuke, she tossed a lifesaver by Miss Von Karma.
Those are pretty good mints.
I prefer, like, Altoids.
They're good. No, that's my preferred brand too, but lifesavers aren't bad either.
Oh, yeah. Don't say a word, no matter whatever happens. If you do, Matt Engarde will be acquitted. Miss Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now.
Yeah.
And is clinging on to them. I had the mixed Okuyasu voice that entire time.
Then what should we do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. That's true. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? Right? All we have to do now is to get our not guilty. That is my only priority. Right?
It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help, please, someone. Help me.
Damn it! These are always catching me off guard, Mr. Wright!
Yeah, Your Honor.
This court can't continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? Ugh! I'm scared.
Oh, by the way, in Great Ace, whenever there's an image, you can save and look at images while trying to prove something in an image. So you won't have to spam save like that anymore. It's very nice. Right, I suggest you think very carefully about this. Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime.
Who's the real mastermind? Isn't that obvious? There's no one else it could be except this woman crying right over there. Right?
Come now. What will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Okay. So guys, here's where it's at. If we get the not guilty verdict, Maya's safe. But something's wrong, clearly. Clearly she didn't fucking kill him. Because of the way she's reacting, the way Edgeworth is pressing, and yeah, no, something's really off. And, you know, that's if that hasn't been made clear, right? But Maya's safety's on the line here if we don't get Matt Engarde his not guilty verdict. So what really matters? The truth or the well-being of your close friend? That's basically the moral question here, I think.
I can't answer this for you.
I kind of figured that. I have to win a complete acquittal today. There's no way around that. But I can't bring myself to do it like this. Not when she's making a face like that. It's almost like she's in need of someone. She's in need in defending Phoenix. You know? That's kind of what you do. Miss Andrews! I would like to know what you are really hiding.
Mr. Wright! Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah?
Think about the children.
Sure, Mr. Engarde would get an acquittal, but in his place, you would be found guilty. Is this how you really want the trial to end?
But how dare you? You're trying to trick me.
No, I'm not.
Every time! That's enough.
The only tricking Phoenix ever does is bluffing. That's it.
I've seen enough! I'm satisfied. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear the defense's theory is the truth.
No. No.
You're wrong.
No. For once, I am Phoenix wrong, okay? There's some shit going on here. I'm being bamboozled.
shame. I had hoped things wouldn't come to this. However,
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Andrews. Yeah, Miss Andrews. Kids, Edgeworth is normal. Since you absolutely refuse to testify, it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. Stop.
Mr. Edgeworth!
This is the
Miss
version!
Witness.
This is the version of the song I was talking about.
How should I put this? She has an illness.
What?
What? And because of this illness, she's tried to commit suicide in the past.
What the fuck? You're pulling that out?
You gotta trust him, bro. He's awesome. Stop! Please stop!
Oh gosh. I feel bad. I feel awful, dude.
No matter how much you want to hide it, it's no use. I have the evidence right here.
We all do.
Oh, that's this.
That's the second part of the suicide report. Oi, Crazy Diamond! The attempted suicide report. Which, by the way, Phoenix promised he would never tell anyone, but Edgeworth didn't, so.
He gets off the hook this time.
Yeah.
What will you do now, witness? You know what I'm about to do, don't you?
Holy fuck, dude.
And we will now reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
Oh gosh, that's. Oi, Crazy Diamond! The secret of her dependent nature.
Dude, I can't wait until you watch part 4.
Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world. I've only watched the first few episodes. I know about the rock thing.
So you at least know now what
And-
Crazy Diamond is and the funny Okiyasu.
Yeah, and I also understand Angelo now.
Who did we call Angelo?
Someone in Turnabout Goodbye. No, wait, the killer in Rise from the Ashes, like the guy that was like kept in the precinct, and then stuff with Jake Marshall's brother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we called him Angelo.
Yeah, because he's a killer. His face kind of looks similar. At least a little bit, you know what I mean? But anyway.
Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world. Oh.
Please! Please stop! I beg you! If people find out... I'll... If you're gonna say you would choose death, that is of no concern to me.
What the? Edgeworth, how can you be so cold?
However, before you die, I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips. No matter what I have to do.
I respect that, but fuck.
That is exactly how I felt.
Like, this is such a fucked situation.
It happens though, but the truth comes first, you know what I mean? So you will tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me.
Oh no.
I'll talk. Please help me.
Okay.
Nothing matters anymore.
My crime.
Oh, by the way, every time there's a testimony in Grade Ace, you can see Naruhodo's eyes and Van Zeke's eyes line up like this.
Just like how they did that in the original Game Boy Advance version of these games.
They did that in the original, but they didn't put it in this?
Yeah.
That sucks. Well, anyway, if you take that part of Ryunosuke Naruhodo, he actually looks like Phoenix Wright's ancestor, because the eyes are, like, really similar.
Makes
It's super
sense.
cool. Anyway, when I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted, honest. When I realized he was dead, that's when I formulated my plan.
Your plan?
Once I made sure there was no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room.
Dash, dash, dash. Put your foot on the gas. Yeah, no, that's messy. I'll eat it in a second.
And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with the knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was turning Matt's room, I heard a bit of an inconvenience. And that's why I ended up using the nickel samurai costume.
Stab the body with the knife? Why would anyone do that?
But original judge dialogue right here. 3 lines of it.
You should have screen capped it, just cuts. Easy, Nito, obvious. To pin the blame on a certain person. A certain cowardly man.
But what of the man?
What? What do you mean by that of all this? It will take this court a little while to understand, but...
Nito.
This is the truth. The real killer is Matt. That scumbag of a man, I'll never forgive him.
I'm defending a scumbag. I mean, I'm kind of being forced to, but...
He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
Though, there are the Cyclops to consider. I don't know. Okay, so the evidence and the, like, Edgeworth and her are pointing towards Matt. But Matt has no Cyclops when I asked him if he killed anybody. Maybe the key word is if he killed anybody. Maybe he had someone else kill somebody. I don't know. He's not exactly in the best situation, unlike a lot of the other defendants, because Phoenix was asked to defend him because of the Kira, or the killer, who currently is, like, you know, blackmailing Phoenix at the moment. Because Maya. Yeah, okay. I see where this is kind of going. Now that I've talked it out. Last time.
So, Miss Andrews is stabbed by the victim, Juan Creta, in the chest with the knife. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it with the intent of framing Matt Engarde for the murder. And this is her crime.
What? How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer? This isn't supposed to be how it goes!
Mr. Wright, please get over your damn shock and commence the cross-examination. Since you think you're so cool.
Yeah, you know, I did bring this up myself. Loads my save, goes back, gives my not guilty verdict, dab.
I think if you selected that, it still goes to the second one anyway. Just with a little bit different dialogue.
Oh, it must be because Edgeworth was like, hold it, or something.
Yeah, a lot of the choices in this game are scripted.
Got it.
Very few of them actually matter.
But you could tell from the state the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck. But that scarf is part of the Jam Ninja costume, so I didn't think anything about it was strange.
But that doesn't explain the knife, dude.
She put the knife.
Oh, yeah. But why did she put the knife?
Because she found out he was dead.
What?
Have you not been paying attention?
No. Hold on. But why? What's the motive behind putting the knife in there?
She just said she wanted to frame Matt Engarde. And Edgeworth confirmed it.
Okay. But why did she want to frame Matt Engarde? Let's figure it out.
Because she believes he killed him.
Okay.
His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up, and went to pour the juice.
What is this plan you had?
I knew right away the murder was Matt. I knew because, one, he was gonna expose Matt's weakest point to the world. So Matt did this to stop Juan and silence him for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin this crime on Matt.
You'd be a damn good prosecutor.
So the forged pieces of evidence were the knife and the button. The first thing that came to mind was to plant the knife.
That was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I used that, then the police would certainly turn their eyes toward him.
Makes sense, okay.
Matt was napping with his costume on at the time. I slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime.
So you were the one to stab the victim with that knife.
Gives me goosebumps to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did.
Yeah, we had Jack Black in the last case, too, so, like... What was it, last case? Was, right? We called someone Jack Black, right?
Yeah, it was the puppet guy, but I think we only did that briefly.
Oh, yeah, then Adam basically took over that character.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad he did.
Yeah,
it was better than bootleg Kermit or whatever it is I had planned.
He did a really good job with that character.
I miss him.
You're not gonna be saying that in a few games, anyways.
Wait, I don't get it.
She's a mainstay.
He's a mainstay?
Emma is. She's a mainstay.
Oh. What does that have to do with Adam?
Oh, I thought you said Emma. You said Emma, right?
No, I said Adam. I think I actually just said I miss him. But I guess I've said it so much that you've gotten used to it.
I think my brain just, like, autofilled Emma.
That's great. I've Pavloved you in more ways than one. But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own. Then I stabbed Juan's dead body and I suddenly realized something. If I use this button somehow, I could make Matt even look more sus. So you thought to rip one of the buttons off, and then place it in Mr. Engarde's Hakama. Yes, that's what I planned to do. But things never go that smoothly, do they?
One thing I appreciate about us playing the trilogy version, like this version of the game, is that the translation and like the grammar is actually, you know, done way better in this version.
I think I've only seen 2 grammatical errors, and one of them was just spelling.
Yeah. In, like, the original Game Boy Advance translations of the game, there was a few localization issues, and there was some freaking, what the hell is it? Grammatical issues. Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah. But they fixed it with this, so.
Which is great.
An inconvenience?
There was a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway.
I'm willing to bet my spikes it was Boomenhauer.
There was also a woman with a riot gun at the ready, pacing back and forth.
That's Miss Oldbag for you. She's sus.
Susa's a mogus. I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for a certain weekly tabloid once, so I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios. I also put it in the Juan's guitar case the day before the award ceremony. You did this in preparation for the press conference, correct? Yes. Juan wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. He was going to disclose Matt's big secret there.
What's the secret?
That? I don't know. Anyway, I thought that if I were to leave Juan's room in Nickel's samurai costume, then people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints when I opened the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
Oh boy.
I think we've heard enough. So after that, you still went back to Mr. Engarde's room and planted the button.
Into Matt's Hakama? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag.
So... Chris!
Yo, if Chris joined the stream, that would be pog.
Chris is watching YouTube at the moment, so maybe. Let me think. So, she technically tampered with a crime scene, but she didn't kill the guy. She was making it more likely that we could discover the true murderer, which is my client.
Even though he didn't kill anybody.
Allegedly. According to a psych log. I don't know. What am I supposed to think here? I'm lost.
I love that you're lost. It's so funny to watch you be confused.
I'm conflicted morally here because the psycholog said, no, he's all good, dude. But then the evidence, her testimony, and Edgeworth, who has this like big arc for the truth and shit. He had like an anime training arc off screen, and And then freaking like, oh right, we have to approach the truth. But then the Magatama also shows me, like, deception. And Matt had no deception.
Lies. Deception.
There's like a body double for Matt Engarde.
Was that a question or a statement?
Both.
Either way, I'm not answering. I just want to make sure I heard you right.
Like, maybe the... Theory time. What if the Matt Engarde I talked to on the first day was different from the one I'm defending now? Like a body double. Just to make sure the killer knew about my Magatama trick. That guy's a mastermind! Like, if he specifically went after Phoenix, he has to have researched him, right? But I don't know how he would know about the Magatama exactly. This is scuffed. Whatever.
I think you're thinking too deeply.
People's lives are on the line. Whatever. Did you read that?
Then I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word. What does all this mean?
Original judge dialogue.
Mr. Edgeworth, is it? The real criminal is Matt Engarde. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sat me down for a talk.
Francisca. Huh. Francisca. Huh.
She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess what I'd done. That if I just kept quiet, Matt would be found guilty for sure, Mike.
That's because she's overconfident in her abilities. Francisca.
I had no choice but to believe in her words.
But she's not here. She's in a hospital bed.
Because she got blocked. Pop, open up the door, it's real.
What this witness had done is clearly unlawful.
Yep, she tampered with the crime scene.
However, as long as her testimony stands,
Yep.
we can be certain she's not the real killer.
Wait, Your Honor! The defense still... No, Edgeworth, please!
Right? It's pointless. At this point in time, it is not possible to indict Miss Andrews of anything.
Yeah, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer.
Please.
The cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial. Somebody's gonna die tonight. You couldn't establish the witness was the culprit. Please, let it go, Mr. Wright.
The crash is my fault, Your Honor! But! Larry Butts!
No buts! Mr. Edgeworth, please place Miss Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately.
Well,
That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
okay. What the?
I also took a screen cap of that.
Oh no, Maya's fucked. Today's trial. It's over. And I didn't win an acquittal.
Witness, would you mind if I asked you something?
I like how you immediately went from to Edgeworth.
What is it? Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. That card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now. What exactly is it? Oh, this? Mr. Wright also asked about this. Although I didn't remember at the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remember just now. I found this in the room on that day.
Wait. I'm fine. It's fine. She'll probably reveal it to me right now. The room?
That day? Yes. I found this card when I discovered Juan's body. It was lying there, right next to him.
You found that card next to the victim's body?
I suppose I must have unconsciously just slipped it in my pocket. It's not as if this card has any relevance to Juan's murder, right?
Yeah, I guess not. But it's still a strange card, if you ask me. But as far as a clue to this case, I don't see why. There we go.
Witness! That card! Give it to me! Hurry!
Edgeworth?
Do you have any idea what you have stupidly, yet inadvertently done? This... I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
I didn't mean to. What is this all about?
I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That card. What in the world is it? And what does it mean? What does it all mean? To be continued. Alright, see you guys next one.
And as always, I will see...
We're so fucked.
Missing Maya! Missing Maya!
There, Pearls.
I can't take it. I can't take it more.
I can't blame her. She's like a little kid, dude. Maya's like the last family she has, dude.
This is how Batwoman is born.
Look, it'll be alright. Everything may still work out.
Mini Pop?
The condition was that we had to get a not guilty verdict. And so far, the kidnapper has kept his word and hasn't hurt Maya. And he won't because Mr. Engarde hasn't been given a guilty sentence yet. Cheer up! We don't have time standing around and crying. We have to get going. We have work to do now.
You're right. Mr. Maya is in more pain than I am.
Seriously, he's probably being starved or some shit. Yeah, that's right. So...
Hey, you guys! Glad I caught you, pal!
Oh, whoa! God, fuck!
Mini Pog! Mr. Scruffy Detective!
Oh boy. Looks like Detective Dick Humfuck is here. And has been dubbed Mr. Scruffy Detective in Pearl's book now.
This is plain old Mr. Dick Come Fuck now, and I came to talk to you, pal.
You're not a detective? Oh yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. What happened to him?
He got fired.
Got it. Again?
Because of Miss Von Karma.
Everyone
Actually, I think it was Edgeworth.
I think it was Edgeworth. Damn, Edgeworth, that's fucking harsh. Anyways, but what I will say is everyone talks about how Maya gets kidnapped every game or is held, like, not kidnapped, but, like, held for, like, being accused of murder every game, or fucking this or that, or this running joke, or this running joke. But this is the second time Gumshoe has been fired from his job.
Does he get fired in investigations?
Not that I'm aware of any, but I know he got fired in Rise from the Ashes. Holy shit.
That funny.
But we're kind of busy right now. Oh, Gumshoe theme. I fucking have grown to love this theme so much.
Me too.
Like, I listen to it in my free time now. So what are you gonna do from now on?
What do you mean, pal?
Well, you've been fired, right? So, do you have a new job lined up yet? You wanna work here?
Oh, that! What am I supposed to do now, pal? I don't have anything coming in at all until my next payday.
What are you talking about? You don't have another payday.
I guess that means I'm just gonna have to work here at your place, pal.
Oh, I was kidding. We don't have money for that. Actually, you're used to it. We can give you enough money for ramen. Say what?!
You'll be searching for things that'll prove Mr. Engarde's innocence all day, right?
Well, yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna help you, pal.
I've got lots of experience in investigating and watching over people's places.
Okay, Mr. Gumshoe, can I see your resume, please?
Dude, when he said that, I'm like, yeah! Gumshoe working here? That sounds fun!
I'm just thinking of Phoenix's poor wallet right now.
He's got too much plot armor to be poor.
Every time he wins a case, he always has to pay for some kind of celebration of some kind. Where do you think the money he gets comes from? Where does it go?
If it makes you feel better, his ancestor is also terrible with money.
It's hereditary. It's hereditary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, Miss Susato, or Susato, is, actually good with money. In fact, she's very, very, sensitive about money. So they had to pay for a room for one night, and she started crying.
I think I would too, pal.
I can't wait to verse Susato. I love her.
And I'm great at making really simple meals, pal. I'll take care of it all.
You could do ramen.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's let Mr. Scruffy Detective take care of things.
You have no concept of money.
She's only 8.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, by the way, what's your best dish?
Instant noodles, pal.
Fucking called it! I'm looking forward to seeing that at my death by 8. Why am I surrounded by people who can eat cheap, unhealthy foods? Yeah.
That's implying that's where his money goes, is expensive food.
Wait, what? This is implying Phoenix's money goes to expensive food?
Well, look at it.
Why am I surrounded by people who can only eat cheap, unhealthy foods?
He probably buys stuff like those salads that are at your workplace. He probably buys stuff like that.
If I have a similar diet to Phoenix, that'd be cool.
That was the first time I've ever seen Mr. Edgeworth act like that.
Me too.
Never thought he'd say something like, he didn't care if Miss Andrews killed herself.
Yeah, right? Holy fuck!
Mini Pog, he said that? That's horrible.
And because of him doing that, we got the truth finally.
The truth. Miss Andrews' last testimony. Wonder if it was the truth. I'll give you that there was nothing strange in her testimony itself. That's why I was not able to press or object or anything. It was just there. But I still think there is something fundamentally wrong with this whole thing.
You mean about that thing, pal?
I wish you want to... No, I mean, almost need to frame Mr. Engarde. I couldn't figure that out from anything she said all day. From what she said all day.
Then you're saying that testimony was a lie?
Not a lie, per se. It just feels like there's more here than meets the eye. Transformers?
I was thinking of the same thing!
More than meets the eye. Or that's what Edgeworth would like us to believe.
That's such a dirty trick! Even that woman prosecutor was better than that!
Franziska von Karma. Speaking of Miss von Karma, do you have any more information on her condition?
Wasn't she shot this... Oh,
Wasn't she shot this morning?
He moved, so I thought he was going to say.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Miss Von Karma was shot today on the way to the trial by a pistol, pal.
Oh, I thought it was like a sniper.
It's like one of those siege snipers where they have the scope on it.
But she's gonna be fine, right? I mean, Edgeworth said she was in a stable condition, but...
Well, she was shot in the shoulder, so she's okay and still hanging in there. They should be done taking the bullet out, so she's probably resting in the hospital.
Which one?
What? You gonna visit her, pal?
No, well, I was kind of thinking about it. Don't question me, Baka.
Hey, you've actually got a heart, don't you?
Yeah, he does.
She looked like she was being tortured to death for not being able to go to trial today.
Just like her dad, but unlike her dad, she actually went to the hospital to get the bullet taken out.
That's because it didn't incriminate her for murder.
Yeah! Yeah, that'd do it.
Unless.
So maybe it's good for her if you went and let her whip you for a bit, pal.
Let's go! Let her whip us, Mr. Nick!
What?
I have that one screenshot.
Only in this series. Now I'm definitely not going.
Mini park? Let's see, the name of the hospital. Oh yeah! Juski, the Hody Clinic.
Oh, that's the guy from the other episode.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking crackhead. You're like...
Wasn't his voice gimmick that he was, Gollum?
That seems about right, actually. That name sends a chill down my spine. Well, I guess it can't hurt to stop by and say hi. Hey, come fuck. It's tradition, but... Look, it's my attorney's badge.
Where's your pen?
On the other shirt.
You left it on the shirt?
No. Well...
Oh, it's a little tarnished, don't you think, pal? Don't worry, I'll make it all sparkly shiny again.
Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
Why?
Because in Japanese culture, with the attorney badges, the more tarnished / silvery attorney's badge shows a sign of experience. If he wipes it up and starts like cleaning it up, it'll look brand new, making Phoenix look like a rookie again. Don't do that. Don't do that. I appreciate the gesture. I'm really touched. Okay, that's wholesome though. Damn it. That's cute.
Look how happy he is.
Aw. Okay, I don't want to show you anything else. Goodbye. Man, we have a lot of areas to go to. Like getting to like rising the acid levels over here. Never thought I'd ever come back to this place. We're gonna come back in Trials and Tribulations for some reason. I just know it.
Yes. Are you here to visit patient?
You creep me out. Hi. Wait a second. You're
Yes, I'm Director Hardy.
Director.
I'm Director Engarde.
Why are you still here?
Yes. Yes. Can I help you? Can you tell me? Yes. Director Hardy! That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Director Hody!
Edgeworth!
Yes, Director Hody. You're the man from this morning. Yes. What is it? Director Francisca. How is Francisca von Karma?
We both came to visit. Cool.
You don't need to worry. She's in good hands. As you see, I'm personally taking good care of her. Precious. Precious.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Precious. And that thing, that surgery, it went well.
I'm scared.
You have my gratitude.
Looks like Edgeworth doesn't know about this director and his secret.
Oh, poor bastard.
I'm gonna tell him.
It's like the thing where you see SpongeBob out there and he's like playing at the table, and Squidward and Mr. Krabs are looking at each other and he's like, how do we tell him? She looks so beautiful, absolutely terrified. Precious. But I understand. Precious. Her opponent was a gun after all.
That's funny dialogue.
When I snuck up on her real secret, like, she would scream right
Ah!
Precious!
This guy makes... I think this is the one character that's gonna make me genuinely uncomfortable.
I remember I think when he first did that, didn't TJ freak the hell out?
I don't think TJ was here when he did that. We didn't get enough... Like, when TJ was here, we only did, episode 1 and, like, the beginning portion of episode 2.
Right. Oh, you know what it probably was? You know how I tell you sometimes we revisit the streams and laugh at the good portions?
Yep.
It was probably that. He saw it, he's like, ah, dude, what the hell?
Yeah, dude, this guy's a fucking...
I see. Judge the line. Ah, but she's really precious. When I do that, she'd whip me with her whip. Oh, precious.
I'm not screenshotting that. That's gross.
BDSM. Boy, did I cry like a baby, but... Yes, precious. I think I could get used to it. Huh.
She's 18, sir. Thank you! Kill him.
Princess! Go back to your room.
What?
You're so mean. So mean, my frisky friska. Princess.
Gosh, get him off screen. Someone just boot him out, dude.
But princess! Okay, it's time for my IV drops. Yes. Princess.
Oh, God. Hi there. I like how you look at me, but...
What are those tulips doing in your hands, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Oh, you got her flowers?
Say Aunt Roses!
What's wrong with tulips? Probably cheaper.
Did you know, canonically, Rose from Plants vs. Zombies has a tulip garden?
I did not know that. Hold on.
Are you about to look that up?
No, I'm about to look up meaning of tulips.
Oh, for like poetic stuff?
Yep. General perfect.
Uh-oh. Me?
Oh! If they're white tulips. I'm gonna hope they're white tulips.
She might say what color they are, but I don't think...
I'm just gonna assume.
I mean, she is wearing mostly white, so...
It would go with her.
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't have come here. Yes, the first place I went.
Baka!
You don't understand me, fucking prosecutor Baka.
Prosecutor Baka.
Look, fucking Edgeworth is here too. Fuck.
I was shot in front of the courthouse, in my right shoulder. But it's no big deal. This sort of thing happens all the time.
What?
I even had full intentions of running the trials this morning. Mini Pog, but that would have been too much for you.
There's no need to act tough in front of us. You know. You know that, right?
Regardless, I was dragged here by that man over there. He was so unyielding. One has to wonder if he was simply interested in stealing my case. It was the only logical course of action, given the bullet was still lodged in your shoulder. But by taking over the case, I found myself having to clean up after you and that Josuke, that irresponsible deal you made.
I think I know what deal he's referring to. Miss Von Karma. You made a deal with Miss Erin yesterday, didn't you?
I don't know what you mean.
In order to make sure you got your guilty verdict on Mr. Engarde, you told Miss Andrews to not testify in court today.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you have proof that I made such a deal?
Cyclock. You're denying it?
It looks like you were lucky, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If I had been in court today, this trial would already be over.
I mean, it would have been over for one reason, but... all while hiding Miss Erin's Josuke own crime?
Isn't that that isn't my problem. Whether she had tampered with the evidence or not.
Yeah, no, exactly. She just cared about the, fucking verdict.
I have only one objective. To find Engarde guilty of murder.
Yeah.
The end justifies the means, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The end justifies the means.
Miss Von Karma. Samus Aran believed in what you said. If you don't tell the truth of what really happened, then Engarde will be found guilty.
And what does that have to do with me?
Because of that, she is now in danger of being found guilty herself. All because she believed in your words until the very end.
That still has nothing to do with me. She's just a weak person, that's all.
But you had to know she was.
I think visiting hours here are about over. So if you'll excuse me. Mini Pog, what's wrong? Why did she suddenly cut you off?
Because she knows all the right. Probably because she think I had the advantage in that argument.
Close. You know how usually you predict this dialogue? You were close that time. No cigar. Anyway, Edgeworth.
What happened today at the trial, Edgeworth? That was not like you at all. I mean, I know you knew about Miss Andrews' condition. You could have made her testify as many times as you wanted, but to go that far?
But she wouldn't testify about that until I said something. Listen, Wright, the courtroom is a garden of judgment. I have that screen cap. But I'm putting myself on the line when I stand in there. And that's why I made the witness do the same. It's only natural.
By the way, Edgeworth, you were really angry in court today. That's rare for you.
Witness! That card! Give it to me! Hurry! Do you have any idea what you have stupidly, yet inadvertently done? This. I can't believe you hid this from me all this time.
That card. What in the world is it?
You mean this? Listen, Wright. This is top secret information. You absolutely cannot leak this. The Special Investigations Team has existed for a number of years, but few know of it.
I understand.
Their task is to find the owner of this card.
The killer?
A man called Shelly the Killer. Seashell. That's why there's a shell on the card.
Oh.
Shelly the Killer. Get it?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. And just as his name states, he's a killer. Josuke, an assassin. The best at that.
Oh, so he's the one that...
We call him Dekira.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Kira does the funny.
An assassin?
Not that funny.
So who is this Shelly Dekira?
Dekira is the name of a long-standing line of
Assassin.
stand users. Mini Pog? Long-standing? The name first appeared about 100 years ago, I hear. Shelly's professional name of the third heir to Dekira name.
So because his professional name is Shelly, he leaves the cards with a shell in them?
Oh, apparently it clarified that. I thought it was just a pun. He has a habit of making sure to leave his card by the body of his victims. Why would he do something like that? We think it's part of his Josuke, part of his duty to his clients.
And Matt Engarde is one of his clients. Okay. His duty?
If he leaves a card, then his clients can be assured it was he who killed the victim. It also serves as an assurance against any charges being pushed onto his clients. I don't know why I'm still doing the voice.
So Matt Engarde hired Dekilla to fucking kill Juan Corrida.
I'm still correcting you to this day.
And then that's why when we asked him in the Cyclops, he's like, oh, I didn't kill anybody, dude.
I can't confirm.
I know you can. I'm not expecting you to. Though, here's the thing. When I'm theorizing like this, I can't even look at your face because your face tells me. Did you read that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Judge line.
Dekira Josuke values the trust between his clients and himself above all else. It seems that this one an honorable assassin with a moral conscience.
So that's why he wanted to get Phoenix to defend him, because he knows Phoenix has an unbeatable track record. He has not taken a single L yet. Okay. I think I'm piecing it together. Maybe. I could be wrong at this point. Is that even an honorable assassin can exist? Yeah, the Assassin's Creed games, dude. So
Assassin's Creed is actually really nice.
my
Kind of started going downhill around Syndicate, though.
That's literally what went downhill. But I hear like games like the Origins and the one that and the Valhalla one and all that. Yeah, they're actually pretty decent.
The thing I've heard about Valhalla is that it doesn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game, but it is still a very good game.
Neat. So maybe I'll like it more.
You don't like Assassin's Creed?
I just think they're formulaic.
Oh.
Yeah, like, since they were pushed out every year, the gameplay innovations between titles aren't the biggest things. So, like, once you play one, you kind of played, like, a majority of the series.
I guess, but...
Aside from the story, I guess.
It's honestly, the reason why I like Assassin's Creed, though I don't play it, is because of the historical value.
True. Like, I played Assassin's Creed 2, and, you know, like, a lot of stuff involving Spain and Venice, and it was all really good.
Mm-hmm. They used the Assassin's Creed games to rebuild the Notre Dame.
That's pretty impressive.
Because it was so detailed. That's what makes Assassin's Creed good. You literally just take history, shove the assassins in there, and boom. That's all it is. It's very nice.
That's pretty cool. So, you think this assassin, you think he's the one who did the killing in this case?
It would appear that way.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that helps confirm my ideas here.
The discovery of this card basically confirms it, wouldn't you agree?
Shelly DeKilla. Huh. DeKira, my bad.
I noticed something at the trial today. You were behaving in a very strange manner. Is something the matter?
Okay. I guess I should just tell him. Rip the band-aid off. She's been kidnapped.
Kidnapped? What does the kidnapper want?
Oi, Joe's gay. An acquittal.
Just lying. I had no idea. I will prepare a rescue team as soon as possible and resolve this by tomorrow. Mini Pog? Really?
Did you hear that, Mr. Nick? Mr. Edgeworth is gonna...
Stop trying to console me, Edgeworth. I don't need your pity! Baka?
Mini Pog?
I know why Phoenix is mad. He's still a little bitter about, you know, Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Gone for an entire year. Shows back up. What's up, dog? It's petty. I mean, I get it. I don't know. I understand.
Mr. Nick?
There's no way you can find her. We don't even have a single lead to go on. Also that makes more sense. There's only one way to save her. I have to get an acquittal somehow. It's the only way.
Right. Listen, you need to know something. Juan Creta was killed by Shelly DeKira.
My theory's coming together.
And the client who ordered the job
Matt Engarde.
is Matt Engarde, your own client.
Yep. Coming together. Kuzco, poison. Yep. Please stop! I can't listen to you. I literally can't believe that, okay?
Just a line.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to continue your investigation, you'll need this. Mini Pog? What is it? The hotel right now is restricted to police personnel only, as we are looking for any clues that might lead us to Shelly DeKira. But if you take this with you to the hotel, I'm sure they'll let you in.
Thanks. A letter of introduction.
In any case, I must attend the preparations for Maya's rescue team.
We don't have a lead on where she is, though.
He literally just told you he has a team of experts just for this.
I mean, yeah, but how successful has it really been?
Well, I guess you'll find out.
I mean, like, if the fact that they've had this investigation team for years and they haven't still caught this guy.
I mean, you got any better ideas?
No! I mean, get the acquittal for a guilty man.
Well, I mean, are you
Willing to do that? I don't know.
willing to trust an assassin?
No.
There you go.
Phoenix is kind of in a fucked position here, dude.
Yeah, but I don't know. When Edgeworth did this, I thought he was the coolest guy in the entire series.
I'm more conflicted than anything else. I think he's doing the right thing. I think he's doing a good gesture. I just think the situation is still kind of fucked because there's still a chance that they won't be able to get to Maya on time. They probably do. They probably do. And I'm just overthinking it. But, I don't know. Thinking about it from, like, Phoenix's POV.
We'll meet again if anything should happen. No, if you'll excuse me. Mr. Nick, do you think Mr. Engarde hired an assassin?
Okay, no way. I mean, he doesn't have a Cyclock. The Cyclock appeared because he didn't kill anyone!
Yeah, I guess not.
I'm frustrated. I'm ahead of the plot. Or at least I'm ahead of Phoenix. Maya. Please. All I ask is you make it home safe and sound. Aw. Fuck. We're back with Maya. Yep.
Yay, I'm the protagonist.
Get used to it.
What do you mean, get used to it?
You know what. Eventually.
Oh, because of the flashbacks?
And the investigations games.
Oh yeah, that's right, investigations game. Because even kidnappers can be a little clumsy. Clumsy enough to drop a card like this for me.
That's where I remember it, because she found that card.
Yeah, I saw you go through the court record, and I'm like, here. And even though he said he was an assassin, I bet he's just making that up. Like how Nick does with everything in court.
Hey! Whatever.
Anyway, let's try out the card trick with this card I just found.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah,
if I were Maya, I probably would leave, find a knife, climb on top of the wine cabinet, so when he came back in, I could just leap and stab him.
Not a bad idea.
There's no way that would work, though.
True.
Anyway, sounds like you got the door open. Okay! Time to take a look around.
So Maya's technically the second playable character in the series. Oh, he's satellite dish TV.
What is this place? I've got a feeling I'm not in the hotel anymore. Or in Kansas. Are those videos over there? Well, I'll worry about that later. For now, I should focus for clues. Looking for clues. That way I can show them to Sis and maybe get out of here.
Big brain move.
There's a framed picture sitting on this coffee table. Profiles.
Thank you. Yeah. There we go.
Wait, how does she have access to that?
What? Oh. How? Yeah, wait. Technically for her, shouldn't Phoenix be one of the profiles and then there should only be people she knows? Whatever. I think it'd be fucking dope to see Phoenix as one of the profiles.
I think in the third game, he's in your profile. So you'd be like, it's me, I'm an attorney.
Really?
I think. I might be wrong.
I hope. I have to use the bathroom real quick. You can... Oh, wait. I was gonna ask you to continue investigating, but I'm blind. So... There's nothing for you to entertain with for a minute. I don't know. Figure something out. Like, speculate, talk. Wait, you can't speculate. I don't know what you should do here.
Ah, yes. You know what I think is gonna happen?
I don't know. Make a joke real quick.
Round 2, baby. Now. This is for gimmick. Horny cat. Horny cat.
Catless 40. I should grab a drink while I'm on.
I mean, you have your sparkling water out here.
That flavor's just okay. I've been taking my time with that one.
Alright.
So I'm gonna drink the one that I genuinely like.
I'm gonna drink your mom. Do you even care about that? Here,
So, I had a...
I don't want to run you over.
So I had a piss revelation.
A piss
Okay. So... Okay. I was thinking about it. Why would Matt Engarde want to hire an assassin in the first place? I'm trying to think of a motive here. Because he's petty? Because their rivalry is getting out of hand? I feel like we gotta learn more about their rivalry. I don't feel like we have enough information on that.
You know what the best part about this speculation is?
What?
I could speculate with you because I don't remember.
Okay, cool. Like, I don't know the man's motive. You read that, right?
It's a picture of a woman. She's kind of pretty. Hey, it looks like something is written here. Let's see. I think it says, "With love, Celeste." Wow. I bet this could be a clue. That's weird. What's a figurine on a sofa in a place like this?
Isn't that one of the bears from, like, that room?
I think it's a bear. Aw, how cute. But it's got a lot of cuts and slits on it. It's an emo bear.
No, that bear right there. That bear might have been placed as like a camera of some kind.
It's psychic friend Fredbear. You know, from FNAF 4.
Oh yeah, it is. Because he placed on Juan Corrida's room. Cordia. Whatever.
Corrida.
I got it right the first time.
That's why I didn't correct you.
And then he placed it in the room, and then the killer did, and then he used it to kill him and find a good time to do it. And then he did that, but he has disguised as a bellboy.
Who's never seen again.
He killed the original bellboy.
Probably. It was probably like Hitman. Killed him, took his clothes.
This case is pretty cool.
I wonder if it's some kind of puzzle or something. It's so dark in here that I can barely see, but these kind of feel like videotapes. All of them.
That's a lot of porn.
Just what kind of room is this? Why is there a black sofa?
It's a computer, pal. Big ass TV, satellite.
Dude, could you imagine playing like Smash Bros on that big ass TV?
That'd be fucking cool.
Yeah, like think about it. It says, why does a couch? A 3-spot couch.
That's a Sakurai experience right there.
Yeah. Hey, it's a computer. I've never really used one before.
Makes sense.
What is she, the chick from Sailor Moon?
It's early 2000s.
What is she, the chick from Sailor Moon?
Oh yeah.
I love how they touched up upon that multiple times in Sailor Moon. Like in the original Sailor Moon, she's like, hang on, give me a minute to figure out this computer stuff. I've never used one before. And she's like typing rapidly. And apparently in a reboot, she's like, I still haven't figured out computers. Just give me a moment.
Oh yeah, the new series or something.
Yeah. Though I don't watch Sailor Moon, I thought that was funny that they did that. I've seen it out of context before. But anyway, I have no idea where the power switch on this thing is. Trap! There goes my plan to somehow use it to get out of here.
You know what I find really cool? Assuming, like, we both go into, like, the game post-Grace Ace Attorney blind, I can actually let you do gameplay. So, like, you're reading Maya right now, but I'm still controlling Maya.
Do you want me to do that? Since you're just sitting there eating, and I'm reading everything anyway.
Thank you. I've been waiting on these wings, dude.
I'm surprised you didn't eat them already. What is that thing? An antenna, I guess? And this is a VCR!
I don't blame her. No one would know that.
I'm sure there are a lot of electronic gadgets here. But what is an antenna doing?
When I was a kid, I thought a VCR was the coolest thing.
Understandable. Wow. I've never seen a TV this big before. Now where's the power button? Phooey. It's busted.
Phooey.
I would so die a Happy Samurai fan if I could ever see Nickel Samurai on TV like this. Ah! I can't believe I just made a joke about dying, all things considered. Is that door seriously the only thing? Okay, cool. We're gonna leave. Ugh, locked. Never mind. Of course.
Lockpick.
Skyrim. It doesn't look like I can use a card to open this door. There's a little hole at the bottom of the door. If only I was a little skinnier. Then maybe I'll be able to crawl through there.
Oh, this simply will not do. I cannot have you wandering around at will. It seems that your Mr. Wright is truly concerned about you.
He is?
For now, I would suggest you remain cooperative. If you cannot, there are ways in which I can help you.
Wait, you mean
Dead man tell no tales is how the saying goes, correct?
you can't find that in stores anymore? They call it, the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Instead of Dead Men Tell No Tales, I think it's called, Salazar's Revenge or something like that.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense because Disney trademarked the...
Also, people found Dead Men Tell No Tales offensive somehow. Even though I figured that those people who were offended by that would probably want men dead. But, you know what, that's just me. Dead!
I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting.
I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting. I am an assassin. No way. You're lying. I mean, an assassin?
People are not always who they appear to be. Zipper, he's zipping.
Nick! Zipper. Sticky fingers! Oh man, I wish Adam were here. He would have loved that. We've got no comments this entire time.
At this point, I'm playing this for me now.
I know, right? You could probably just upload these videos normally.
Yeah.
Mr. Nick?
Maybe they do better. Oh, yes, Pearls. Got caught up in my own thoughts about my situation.
Mr. Edgeworth has left, you know.
I guess for now, I have no choice but to believe in Mr. Engarde. Yike. But I think I should listen to his story one more time. Alright, let's get going too.
Okay.
And the only way for me to listen to his story is to go to the... Hi.
Did you forget he was there?
Oh yeah! Do you know about this card?
Car.
Edgeworth, for some reason, went pale the instant he saw this card.
Hey, I know what this is, pal.
You do?
No matter what way you look at it, I'd say it's a picture of it. Oi, Jules Gates, a picture of a shell.
Damn, Gumshoe, you got the whole chat laughing. Aw, I feel bad. I'm sorry.
His face changed!
That's it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Mr. Edgeworth really likes those those cooked snail things. What are they called again? Escargot or something like that? Mr. Nick!
I think we just solved the mystery of why Mr. Edgeworth's face turned pale, right?
No. As I suspected, Gumshoe has no clue. It's because there's like a tier list of, like, people who need to know this information. Gumshoe, like, on, like, D tier down here. Fucking Edgeworth is, like, S tier up here.
No, he's A tier. And then S tier is the chief, please.
Yeah, that's where, Lana and Gant were sitting. At one point.
Were sitting is keyword.
Don't know who's sitting there now.
We don't care. We never figure out who he is.
Whatever.
Edgeworth is basically the highest tier person in the police force that we know of.
Could you please take a look at this?
I can't think of anything to say about this, pal. Why don't I make us some instant noodles instead?
That's okay, really. I feel so bad for you. You know what? You can work here.
He looks so tired.
You can. We have a bench out there. You can sleep there.
You can see his eye bags if you look right here.
Yeah, I see them. Gumshoe is like the one character in this series that I just like genuinely want him to be happy.
He's such a relatable character.
Every college student admires Dick Gumshoe.
They don't admire him, they are him!
They're playing Gumshoe Simulator. And he also has a really good theme, anyways. Let me go to the criminal affair department.
I think we're supposed to go to detention center.
Oh yeah, right, we gotta talk to Matt. But we might be talking to Samus first.
Oh.
What?!
Well, never mind then.
I'm sorry, but visiting hours are over for today.
Jimbo.
Mini Pog? Oh.
I have too many questions I need to ask. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm Phoenix Wright, a lawyer for one of the... You are Mr. Wright, you say? Jimbo? Oh, Joysuke. Oh yeah, there's a message here for you.
Mini Pog?
Message? It's from Matt Engarde. Ah, here you are.
What did he write? Is this something really important?
Probably. I don't know. Well, let's see what it has to say.
It's Mr. Lawyer, dude. I've got something real important to tell you.
Why do I feel uneasy all of a sudden?
Oh, cool. They give us a picture. Oh, Mr. Wright. So actually, I have a favor to ask of you. I have this cat named Shu.
Yeah, and I have a worker named Gumshoe. What's your point?
I didn't put out a lot of food when I left the house, so he's probably pretty hungry. You think you could drop by my house and feed Shu for me, dude?
You don't have a servant or some kind of butler that could do that for you, dude?
You sound like him now.
He's rich.
My house is just a little ways down from the hotel, alright?
Really?
It's a small world, Gavin.
Yeah, I guess. Everyone knows everybody.
Mini Pog? This is terrible, let's hurry!
Oh wait, this is terrible. Let's hurry. We have to feed this cat.
I'm sure poor Shu's stomach is growling by now.
Poor Maya's stomach is growling by now. Yeah, I guess my stomach's growling by now.
Well, then eat the damn things.
My client's requested the request. Guess I should go check up on his cat.
I think you have to go to your office first.
Hi, Gumshoe. I love your theme. I'm gonna stay here for like 20 minutes and listen to it.
20 minutes? We don't have that time! Get out of here!
Get out of here. Wait.
Oh, I was wrong. Try the criminal affairs department. Mini Pog? Wow, everyone looks really busy with something or another.
They're probably strengthening the evidence for tomorrow's trial. Hey, hurry up with that, will ya? Pass the victims list around. You've got to be kidding! There's over 100 people on here.
Mr. Nick? Is Mr. Engarde really that big and bad of a criminal?
No comment. Actually, Pearls, never mind. It sounds like they're working on a different case.
Oh my goodness, how do we get there?
Oh, from the hotel!
Yeah, he literally said that.
Yeah, we're idiots.
Alright now, Mr. Nick. Let's go look for clues. We have to for Mystic Maya's sake.
You shall not pass! I don't know who this is.
I do.
Amogus.
Amogus. Fuck it. Don't divulge my name and turn into gas, you spiky head pettifogger? What the?
I think that's Petty Fogger.
Because of you, I've been made to look like the bad guy again. Although I did get a piece of gum from Edgy Boy. Yes, as he promised. Amogus, Among Us. Oh, you're looking pretty sus, Mr. Wright.
Arr! Mini Pog? Oh, Miss Oldbag?
Keep your hands off me, you filthy animal. This helmet is airtight like your mom. No air is gonna get in and no air is getting out. Yikes. Then why do you keep it on? Keep putting on? Do you think you can get me to move with silly questions? You're gonna have a defeat if you want to get by. Gonna have to defeat me if you want to get by. I'm not hearing this. You're useless to me. I'm out of here. I gotta feed a cat. This is such a big area. This case has so many fucking... Like, the hotel has, like, 5 rooms you can explore. Then you have the Wright & Co., and then you have the detention.
You always have Wright & Co. in detention.
I mean, yeah, but then you also have the police department, which you don't have sometimes. And then you have the living room and Hodie's hospital. Sure, it's dark.
I'll go turn on a light.
I don't know if you should be here, kid. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Oh, the Pink Princess, the Steel Samurai, and the... Wow. So this is what a star's house looks like. Must be nice to be rich. Must be nice to be rich.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Let's find Shu the kitty cat. Shu! Hey,
Horny cat, where are you? Where are you?
Horny?
Please?
No? Meow!
One time we need her.
She's not out there.
She's probably in there.
I don't feel right looking through the other rooms in your house. Especially your sister's room. I feel like if she found out, she would attempt to kill me.
Aw. So I guess it's the shoe.
Oh, I love it, cat. Hello, show. Meow!
The cat seems to like Pearl.
That is exactly how my dogs are with Adam. Every time Adam goes to my parents' house, the dogs are all over him. Adam wants to, like, just, oh, horny, come here, come here.
This is the part you were born to play.
You were born for this. This is your destiny. Here you go, horny.
Who's saying pardon me? Me? Which me? Pardon me? There's a fucking zipper on his fucking face.
Sticky fingers!
He is the butler. Yes. May I help
Get you a
you?
man who has multiple jobs.
May I help you with something, Mr. Oh, we're lawyers, actually. I'm Mr. Engarde's lawyer. The Masters? Yes. Then you must be Mr. Wright. Yes. Ah, it's a pleasure to meet your wonderful self. I am the family butler, John Doe. It's funny if you understand what the name John Doe actually means.
I do.
Good. You play Batman Telltale as well.
I actually knew that before Batman.
Good.
They use it in the medical field when they can't identify a victim.
Nice to meet you. No red flags there, Phoenix.
Wait.
Please. There.
There we go. Ooh, don't touch my crotch with your paw. Okay.
You must know all sorts of things about Mr. Engarde, right? Honestly, sir, I don't believe my master is capable of such a foul deed as murder. And, anything else? No, not especially. It is not appropriate for a loyal servant to speak of the master or his affairs. How typically butler-like, as it were.
What the?
What?
Why did my master call me?
Mr.
I'm
Doe,
gonna text him.
how long have you served at this residence? Well, sir, I would have to say maybe about 1 year now. And, anything else? No, not especially. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of himself and his affairs. Phoenix is like a fucking, zipper on his face. You know, I would have thought Mr. Engarde the kind to have a maid over a butler, Lamau. That's a very cute cat you've got here. It is my duty to take care of him. The master rather fancies shoe. And, anything else? No, not especially. It is not appropriate for a lowly servant to speak of the family cat. Well then, I guess I don't need this piece of paper anymore. That's notes crumpled into a ball and thrown away. Well, I'm afraid I must take my leave of you now. Oh, we should probably get going ourselves. Ah, so young and yet so already accomplished. A master of law. There's also a lot to be proud of in being a butler, in charge of the house and all. Thank you for the compliment, sir. Ah, people are not always who they appear to be, though. Identity fraud is a serious crime, Jim.
He's not even stealing someone's identity. He's just got a fake one.
True. Now, if you'll excuse me. Say the line, Bart.
Meow.
Meow.
I'll take it. Please don't stick your claws in me. I'm wearing shorts. If I were wearing pants, I wouldn't care. A giant mini pog, a giant claws, a giant bicycle is flying through the air.
That bicycle, Pearl, is one where you don't have to pedal, and it moves on its own.
Mini pog, really? Wow.
But sorry to disappoint you, it can't fly.
Oh, that's too bad.
It's a very comfortable and spacious lounge set. I wonder if a famous star drops by and sits around and has a good time. In any case, I don't really belong here, do I? What is with me and feeling inferior today? Oh, Phoenix, it's a constant struggle.
Oh, there's a giant cooking hearth here.
That's actually a fireplace.
How are they different, Mr. Nick?
You know, I've never actually seen a hearth before. Come to think of it.
You should come and visit the Fey Manor then. I'll show you one when you do.
Oh, you can read my thoughts too. They all can read my thoughts.
There's a small door at the bottom of this bigger door, Mr. Nick.
I bet it's for Mr. Engarde's cat to use.
Oh, you mean shoe.
Hi, Shoe.
Your shoe now. Horny shoe.
The door is locked tight. Well, I guess that's to keep noisy people from entering it.
Dude, what is your cat? What is your cat, bro?
Zachary, the door.
Your cat, bro. She just slid off my lap onto the bed. So weird. But anyway, yes, the door.
The door is the same door. Maya, if you can hear me, break down the door. Phoenix, wait, Phoenix, you've shown on your power scaling that you can break down a door.
Banana Slammer! Ah, there are masks here.
Everyone with a mask. Yeah, that one in the middle of the Steel Samurai. I mean the Wolverine, my bad. The one next to them are the Pink Princess and the Evil Man. Yeah, just straight. Honestly, I think it's cute that Phoenix knows all of them now because of Maya, probably.
Yeah.
Because they fought many battles against the backdrop of Neo Tokyo. Maya taught him this in the last game. Adorable.
Wow, you really know a lot about the Steel Samurai, Mr. Nick.
The Wolverine. I don't know whether to laugh or cry that I know more about that show than a kid. I don't know, Cody Hacken seems to be pretty knowledgeable.
You can look at the other door.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the hell that was.
Not that door, the other door.
Oh. There's another door over there.
You shouldn't go wandering off over there, Mr. Nick.
Yeah, Pearls. Now I know how Maya feels when I tell her to stop playing around. What's your favorite sidekick in the series so far?
I can't really pick one. It just depends on my mood. But probably Emma. Just because she only shows up once. And I had such a powerful redemption arc with her.
True.
Because, like, I used to hate her. I really did.
I remember.
I felt so bad that I hated her. I can't believe I ever did. I got so attached to Maya. I don't feel that attached anymore.
Oh, I see. I have to present you so I can move on. Maybe if I show her this letter I got from Edgeworth, don't send me another fetch quest. Miss Oldbag, if you would look at, What do you want me to look at, this worthless piece of... Oh, Edgy Pooh's signature. He's OnlyFans. He can make more money off an OnlyFans than his prosecuting job.
What?
He'd make more money off an OnlyFans.
No, I wouldn't. Have you seen Edgeworth's stuff?
No, I have, but he'd make more money.
Not more money in general.
I mean, maybe? I mean, he did...
OnlyFans does not pay that much. He's a very successful prosecutor.
Edgy Pooh? Is that her perfume? Pheromone d'Amour. I smell.
I'm surprised you read pheromone correctly.
Let's see here. Would you please allow this unsophisticated young person to conduct his investigation? Yours truly, Miles Edgeworth. Yours truly!
Uneducated!
Bitch! That man's good at flattery. Fine, but only because Edgy Pooh said so. You understand? Okay, do I no longer have to talk to you? I just thought I had something to have to do. Remember, no messing around. You do anything bad, I won't let you off the hook. I'm so glad I didn't have to talk to you.
Looks like Shree has strong feelings for Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think Edgeworth feel the same. That may be, but you know, nothing's gonna come of it. Is there anyone in the fucking fandom that genuinely ships Old Bag and Edward?
I hope not.
Mini-pod? That's so mean, Mr. Nick! Feelings are meant to be told and shared!
Some are better left unsaid. Ow. Every time we talk about love, I always end up with a handprint on my face somehow. So anyway, let's continue our investigation.
Okay.
Ah! What now? One little thing before I forget. You can't go into Engarde's room today.
Why? Mini-pod.
The police main investigation team is gonna be in there all day, you hear? I wonder if there's a team in charge of investigating Dakira. So go in there, and so don't go in there. Set one foot in there, and you'll face the wrath of Wendy Oldbag. I'm warning you, I have the ray gun. Okay, Will Powers, are you in here, Mr. Hugh Jackman? Looks like we're the only ones here.
And yet the hotel seems so busy somehow.
Why so many dislikes? I'll add to the likes. Thank you, Joe. As per usual, you're Chad.
Yo, we got somebody here?
And as our thumbnail artist for this stream at that, thank you for the thumbnail again, Joe. You did a good job.
We have a viewer.
And the dislikes come from someone with a lot of free time. Seriously, I don't think you leave this house.
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Probably because the police team is scouring the clues about Dakira. Anyway, this is the most useless room.
It is a very useless room. It was only there for plot. No! Oh, I'm so tired of her. I can't wait to be over. Why are you dancing?
Because the music.
I don't even like this music. Hey, dang old city boy, man.
No problem, Gavin G-Meister with no hyphen.
G-Meister with no hyphen. Yo, G-Meister with no hyphen.
Humenhauer, you're still here.
Oh.
Oh, wait, how are you still here?
Wrecking course, man. Dang old investigation photographer Easter stars on her ability to snap up the dang old scoop, yeah, man.
But how are you here?
And this hotel, it just has that horror mystery, man. You know, like, something's always about to happen, man. But do you have a camera? Wreck give him, man. Photographer's gotta have those dang old cameras out in their ear like a corn and be a real pro, you know, man? Something hanging around here. Speaking of cameras and feeding the mouth, do you have mine, you bread thief, dang old man?
Why can't you drop the thief thing already? Do I have the camera? I do. Cool. Would you please take a look at this?
Nope, sorry, no, can do. The only thing I want to see is steaming hand towel, man.
What? A steaming hand towel?
Need one for my eyes today. Ain't good day for my eyes to be looking at stuff, man.
How convenient! Maybe I'll have to use that one next time you show me something. Yeah, wow. I want to ask you about the night of the murder.
What? You're really gonna shout out the bucks for the info I got, man?
Blumenauer, you were loitering in this hallway the night of the murder, were you not?
Well, kinda, man, but...
Brace yourself, Phoenix. Here it comes. I just noticed you call the algorithm senpai in your description. If I show it respect, it might help me.
Right as Gavin said that, Horny Cat just took a big-ass jump. Running around. I didn't exactly hang around here the entire time, you know, man? Just followed a few stars, dang old stars around, man. Got a few autographs, man. I shook a dang old few hands, soda pop with a few of them, too, man.
If you check, like, literally almost every stream from the second half of 2021, they all have algorithm senpai in the description. So, it's a recurring thing. Looks like she wasn't here the entire time that night.
The security lady also wasn't in this hallway the whole time, either.
I guess this means there's no one who can tell us who came and went that night. So, about the note that was inside your camera case.
Oh, that Diddy Arrow, man?
Yeah. Can I believe what you've written?
You mean the stuff about Engarde shoving his manager lady into Corrida, man?
Yeah.
Well, I reckon you best not believe in that, man.
What?
Look, I sort of wrote that on a dang old whim, you know, man, writing whatever came to mind, man. Mini Pog, whatever came to mind? Yeah, when you get down to it, it's just a lot of random bull dooders, man. Hey, what's with you? Why are you staring at me like my dang old grandpa used to, man? Yeah, why do you look like you suddenly got older, too? Am I just thinking here? Mini Pog, Ah, my baby, my $1,600 baby, man.
That's a lot of money for 2001.
What's with that red-coated prosecutor anyhow, man? That guy told me it was evidence. Refused to give back to me, man.
Well, that's kind of how it is.
Hey, you're the redcoat's friend, ain't you, man? Just put in a few good words for me and give it back my camera, man.
You want me to do what?
Listen, Nick, the guy real good for about 5 hours, and I guarantee you'll give it back, man.
You need to go eat. Be back in a bit. Alright.
I'm just happy you're here at all.
Why don't you do your own dirty work?
Well, alright, it's time for me to get going, man.
I could ask the same of my own client.
Tabloid photographer without a camera is just tabloid on, man.
Yeah, I guess so.
Keep yourself together out there, man. You hear? I'm coming to see you in court tomorrow, man.
Oh, cool, you're in the audience.
Oh, I just want this case to be over.
Really?
Because all the good stuff is toward the end.
Okay, I'll see you then.
You there too, little one. Keep up the good work, okay, man? Okay. Don't be picky about your food now, man.
I swear, I'm so sick of people being picky about food between Adam and Dylan.
Both of our best friends can't pick up a damn salad.
It's true.
I honestly, I tried so hard to get Adam to eat stuff. You know what his healthy stuff for the week was? Yogurt with fruit in it,
Yep.
clementines, and cucumber.
True with credit, cucumber pretty okay.
He would eat that like chips.
What?
Yeah, I cut up him like little rings and just gave it to him, and he just picked them up and ate them like chips. But I can't get this dude to bite into a carrot. I don't get him. I love him to death, but I don't understand. I mean, clementines I kind of get.
They're good.
He won't have orange juice with pulp in it. He won't have oranges, but he'll just eat clementines whole. He'll peel the skin off and just... Okay. Make sure you do all your homework, you hear me? Okay. And if you happen to find yourself a camera, make sure you bring it right to me.
Would you please just leave over it? I'm screenshotting that one. Get the fuck out of here.
Yes! We don't have to do side clocks. We don't have to do anything.
Yeah, one of these bears were a fucking camera. Oonga chunka, oonga chunka, oonga, oonga, oonga.
Mini Pog, Mr. Nick?
What is that otherworldly ghost ghastly moaning?
I hate anyone ghosts!
I don't think it's a ghost. Maybe it's a demon. Excuse me! Watch who you're calling a demon, brat!
Mini Pog.
What? It's an alien! Shaggy Pog. Who are you calling an alien? Rada 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 rada.
Rada 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 rada.
Schnitzel from Chowder. Chowder's on HBO. I should watch Chowder.
Out of all the things on HBO, you want to watch Chowder?
It's pretty good. I mean, I've been binging Ben 10.
There's literally Impractical Jokers.
Yeah?
And you choose to watch Chowder.
Ben 10.
There's regular show.
Yeah.
And you choose to watch Chowder.
Chowder's only 2 seasons long.
Seriously?
Yeah.
It ran that short?
Yeah.
How many episodes?
Probably between 20 and 40.
Jeez.
It's not that long.
I thought it ran for at least like 4 seasons.
No. It had a short run. But it was really good.
It's so weird.
And the creator of Chowder just made a new show, and it looked pretty funny.
What's the show called?
It's, what the fuck is it? Twitter's going crazy about it. It's like an adaptation of classic Hanna-Barbera cartoons, like, Yogi Bear and all them. But they're, like, in, like, a city, living all together.
So basically, Wolf Among Us by Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, and it's written by the guy who made Chowder.
That actually sounds really good.
From clips I've seen on Twitter, it looks really funny. Oh, it's just you, Miss Old Bag. What are you doing here? What's wrong with you youngins these days? I came down here to pay my respect to my poor Juan, and you're disturbing me. This old lady's the biggest simp in the series. Please talk to me about the night of the murder just one more time. I talked about it plenty at the trial. I was fooled, tricked, bamboozled, deceived by the fraud of a photographer on her note. She was loitering around here with that imbecilic look on her face.
Wait, that imbecilic look on her face? Okay, got it.
Now hold on a second there, you little pipsqueak. If you're gonna take notes, at least make me sound a little bit better than that.
Oh, alright.
Nah, I've seen everything. But I was working that night too, doing my job, minding my own business. So it's not like I had time to waste standing around here the whole night. I was wondering if you could tell me a bit more about Mr. Corrida.
There you go.
He was a popular star, especially where it counts. In my book. Cock. But I heard that he was lagging behind in the polls against Mr. Engarde. Well, that's just a recent thing. Bad luck and all, And all that, But he was gonna become an even bigger star than he used to be. Look! Just look at the mountain of presents! The show of mountain, the feelings of all the fans had for him. Yeah, the mountain is pretty big and certainly nothing to shake a stick at.
Mr. Nick?
What is it, Pearls?
The presents, they're all bears, right?
I know, right? It's just unbearable. She's got a point. There isn't a single thing here that isn't a bear. All of Mr. Corrida's presents from his fans seem to be bears. Alright, guys. If you ever send me fan mail, I want nothing but Sonic the Hedgehog plushies. Nothing but Sonic plushies. I want my shelf filled with them. And then one day, when I'm like, okay, what have I accomplished with my life? I can look at the Sonic plushies.
I wish I had, never mind.
No,
I'm gonna plead the fifth on this one.
Oh, Josuke, that's just because you can't think of Juan without thinking about bears.
Bears? Why bears?
You don't know? When my dear Han was training, he fought bare-handed with a bear. Get it? 'Cause fucking laugh. Thank you. He refused to give in and let the bear win. But after the fight, they became best friends. That sounds like an anime.
Wow, what a heartwarming story. I used to do that, but for my band teacher, whenever he made a joke, he'd be like, thanks, I'm here all day.
Look, it's just like in those young people's dramas. I can see those two tuckered out, down by a river going, you sure can fight.
You too, Bob. You too.
Wait a minute, it's the bear willpower.
I don't know, I saw Bob Webb for it.
Did all that really happen? It's in his biography.
Bob.
What a load of crock.
Crocodile.
So, ever since then, the fans have been giving him bears as a present. Yeah, nice. Bears. I'm Uncle Bear, and I say it's barely 8 o'clock.
Yogi Bear.
Yo, Yogi Bear.
What is that infernal?
What is that infernal racket?
Mini Pog? Why'd you screenshot that one?
I don't know, I just like it. It's like one of those presents going off. Sounds like it's already 8 p.m., way past your bedtime. That startled me. I thought I was gonna die for a second.
8 p.m. That's the time when the awards ceremony ended that night, remember?
Time sure flies. Hard to believe it's been 2 days since the ceremony. The transceiver?
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Zoinks!
Rurderer.
Hello? Hello, hello? Yes.
This is not a phone!
This is not a phone. They couldn't have planned that better. Maya! How's Maya? You haven't hurt her, have you? It seems you were not able to fulfill your end of the bargain, Mr. Attorney. I have heard the news. So it would seem my present did you no good.
No, Mr. Maya! Mr. Maya!
One more day, please. All I ask for you is one more day. I'll get a not guilty verdict for sure this time. Please. Please.
Mini Pog?
I suppose if I must. I need that acquittal more than anything else, after all. Please. Please let Maya say something. I want to hear her, I want to hear she's alright. Alright. Piss. Then, a little... What is with the static all of a sudden? Hello? Hello? It seems... bad... connection. Me last night when Chris was in a messenger call with me. Dude.
That stream was really fun yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Damn it! Did the transceiver just suddenly break?
Yellow pulled down their astronauts.
Excuse me. What happened? What happened?
I don't know. All of a sudden it became nothing but static.
Oh, Mr. Maya!
Why did the transceiver suddenly break like that? I should probably have an electronics expert look at it. I don't have an electronics expert!
Or do you?
The sooner the better. You suck. Out of here. I like how there's music in that area, but none in here. Hey, Cumfuck, do you know how to fix shit?
Hey, welcome back, pal. Thought I'd make you a little something for dinner.
Really? That's nice. Thank you.
Rich man's luxurious full-course meal. Out of a can, that is.
I'm sorry you went through all the trouble to cook, but I don't have time to eat.
Oops. Looks like you don't have a can opener, pal.
You've got to be kidding. And here I thought he had already whipped something up.
Oh, I know. There's one way I know how to be helpful. Ask me about anything you want, pal. Go ahead.
Well, since he's here and offered, I wonder what I should try asking him about.
A transceiver.
Oh, Mr. Nick Mini Pog, you should ask Mr. Scruffy Detective about that thing.
I don't know why I thought to go to Gumshoe, but he's my only option.
What thing?
Oh yeah! It just up and broke all of a sudden.
It broke, pal?
When I was talking to the kidnapper, it just suddenly broke into static. Look, it sounded like this.
I don't hear any static, pal.
Huh?
Mini Pog, maybe it fixed itself.
That's strange. I'm sure it was making a lot of static noise.
Maybe.
Maybe what?
Oi, Josuke, maybe it was an electromagnetic interference, pal.
Electromagnetic interference?
From Red Hot Chili Pepper.
So what is electromagnetic interference?
It's something that happens when a radio wave gets mixed up with another signal, pal.
The satellite!
What?
No. I'll have to rethink that one. Oh, when you put it that way.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Like, for example, when a cell phone goes off next to a computer screen, the stuff on the screen gets kind of fuzzy and starts acting funny, right?
No.
Old computers did that.
Huh? Computer?
It's like when you use the dryer next to the TV and the screen starts looking weird.
Mini Pog? Oh!
Yes, the TV does do that!
Oh, so that's what you're talking about.
She seems amazingly happy at being able to understand this.
So the room you were in when that interference transceiver happened, there's gotta be something there that's sending out, oi, Josuke, very strong radio waves, pal.
The bear.
Which one?
We're gonna search them all. I'm not gonna leave a single bear unturned.
Something like wait, Josuke, a listening device or something.
Huh?
Speaking of that, where were you when it happened? We were in Mini-Pog, we were in Mr. Oi, Josuke, we were in Mr. Korito's room, the scene of the murder. What? That's it. I'm gonna sneak into the precinct. Josuke, and get a bug sweeper. I'll meet you at the crime scene later, alright, pal?
Oh, wait, Gumshoe!
Oh yeah, baby, it's investigating time.
Oh yeah, Miles Edwards investigation time.
I screen capped that, by the way. I'm on fire, pal. My fingers are itching to... Let's go. Yeah!
He's so hyped.
We should be going too, Mr. Nick.
Alright, let's go!
Oh, not again!
Let's go!
Oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm doing that today. Hey, you're finally here, pal. It only took us like 30 seconds, pal.
He got here before us and he's right across the street from the Wright & Co. law office. So sorry to keep you waiting.
You have the bug sweeper?
Bug.
Well, you see, I got busted for trying to sneak in, pal. Then suddenly, I'm staring at the precinct doors from the outside. So yeah, I couldn't get one of the police bug sweepers.
What do you mean you couldn't get one? We need that item.
Hey, calm down, pal. I didn't say I didn't get one. Yeah, I just knocked the places.
Oh, he went to his locker. Wait a minute, isn't that the scene from Rise from the Ashes? Didn't we see that in the background?
Actually, yeah, I think so. Do you have any screenshots?
I'll look later.
You got some screenshots you need to hide, Gavin?
Not really. Hold on. Hold on. What do I got? Yeah, it's mostly this game.
Hang on, no.
Also, I got this recently.
It's terrifying.
Okay. Rise from the Ashes screenshots. Where are you? Okay, there's Rise from the Ashes right there. There's Taxes right there.
I think.
Yeah,
that's it. I see episode 3.
It's on the other side of the room. Dumb fuck, why aren't you on the other side of the room? Okay. Damn it. I can't check you're right there.
Damn, feels bad. So this is a bug sweeper!
Looks a little broken.
Hey, this was made when I was in elementary school, pal.
Oh? By who?
Me, of course. Seeing this sure brings back memories.
You're a talented young man. Seriously, if you brought that to like a science fair or something, with like a little kid, pretty fucking cool.
Hey, don't look down on it, pal. Sure, it looks a little beat up, but I put my heart and soul into building this puppy here.
Just like the Blue Badger.
Mini-Pog, your heart and soul? It'll work. Trust me, pal. It'll do the job. But you can't set the sensitivity. So it's gonna beep at anything that gives off electromagnetic waves. Isn't it better that way? Well, anyway, since I brought it all this way, might as well give it a whirl, right, pal?
I'm getting that sinking feeling again.
Okay, now I'll tell you how to use this baby. Wait, Josuke. There's a listening device or some other sort of bug in this room, pal. So we're gonna find it, right? Right, now first, let's turn the sweeper on. Wait, Josuke. Next, move the sweeper around the room to get a real thorough looky see, pal. The sweeper will let you know how strong the signal it's picking up, so keep an eye on it, okay? Once you find something that's giving off a lot of radio waves... Wait, Josuke, press the A button to look on it.
Gumshoe with an A button.
I'm breaking the fourth wall, pal. There's a lot of things here that give off radio waves. So let's take a good look at anything and everything that seems sus. Okay, pal. Alright, now I'm gonna stand outside and keep an eye out. I just want to close this properly. It won't close. Give me a yell if you find the bug! Got it, pal. Ooh, what's this? Mini Pog?
It's a small video camera. No listening device in this gizmo.
Everyone's trying to make everything smaller and smaller lately, aren't they, Mr. Nick?
You have no idea. That's what it seems like.
But I want to grow bigger and bigger.
Me when I wanted a really good Switch Pro. Instead I got the disappointing Switch Pro. The only thing I want is the dock. Because
Same. Because they don't make the original ones anymore.
exactly. Well, eating only vegetables isn't going to help you there. You have to eat meat too. Got a coffee. Is it because of the coffee machine? Not the bear. Yeah, it is. That's a device right there. That's because of the remote. That's because of a computer.
You can read all of them, you know.
Oh yeah, you want me to read them all out?
You don't have to, but there is dialogue for each of them.
It's a clock. Well, it certainly looks like an alarm clock.
Mini Pog, what's wrong? Why do you look troubled?
I just can't imagine the listening device being inside the alarm clock. It just sort of reminded me of something that happened a long time ago.
Oh,
We don't speak of that case.
cases.
Well, anyway, it looks like the listening device isn't in here.
Visit previous streams for more.
I think literally like stream 1 or 2. That's a radio. Which one of you bears is it? You sick fucks.
You actually passed by it earlier. Ah, what a lovely bear. Ah!
Ah, this must be one of those fancy bear-shaped robot toys.
It's a robot! It's a real robot!
It's a robot.
It's a real robot!
Yeah, it's a real one.
Mr. Nick,
Yeah?
how many horsepowers is it? How many horsies?
Horsies? Well,
Mini Pog?
looks like it's a bear, so,
Man, I was really hoping you'd laugh at that joke.
that was pretty funny. I smiled. Where the fuck? Motherfucker. Which one of you sick fucks is it? I'm gonna beat the fuck out of Paddington.
What's this? Looks like a hot water pot, but...
Oh, well, it's kind of like a hot water pot, I guess. But instead of hot water, coffee comes out.
Mini Pog?
Really? This pot could do that?
Is there a pot that orange juice comes out of?
I don't think there's anything like that, Pearls. Sorry.
I really want orange juice now.
We almost bought some.
We did almost buy some, but instead, I got this because the color was better. Though looking back on it, I probably should have gotten some darker. Oh well.
What the actual fuck? Which one of you is it?
You?
You sick fucks.
You didn't even...
It's just... Which one of you? You said I saw him earlier. That guy
You
was...
went over it twice, but you looked in the wrong spot.
Right here? Right. That guy?
No, it'll beep super fast.
Just a coffee pot. I'm gonna kill him, man!
Like, as you get closer to stuff, there's more range on it. You see how it's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
radius?
Yeah, pal. Oh my gosh. This side of the room? See you? I don't trust that tie.
If I told you I found it immediately, would you get mad?
I'm back. Gavin is right there. Gavin, it's the bear right there. Which one? Where's right there? Where is it? Who are you people?
Ooh, this is getting hot. You should probably bring the box over. Your PC is like super hot. You can't put it on soft surfaces. You gotta put it on hard stuff. So it...
Hard. Bears. Bears. Bears.
I actually, when I found it, I made sure to read everything else in the room before finding it, just because I didn't want to advance the story. I wanted to read the dialogue. It's not the coffee machine.
That fucker right there. I'll scan every one of you.
You've gone over it like 4 times.
Which one? Is it this fucker? Steven Universe looking ass?
You gotta look at the radius, Kevin.
Uh-huh.
It's reading the calculator.
Ah!
You gotta look at the radius, Kevin.
I don't see red.
You gotta get more orange to get to the red.
Look at them. Look at me.
Kevin, how do you skip it like 10 times? You've gone over it. You got 1 radius away from getting it, and you just don't get it. I'm like freaking out. This is too good.
Which one of you sick fucks is it? I'm gonna interrogate these bears. Which one? They're not real.
Oh, you're killing me, Gavin.
This is entertainment. This is you.
You checked that bear like 10 times.
I don't like him.
It's not even on the right side.
Is there a stuffed bear in here somewhere? You up there! You motherfucker! I will literally go to your house, take the controller from you, and find it myself.
You're reaching the red.
You motherfucker!
Literally go around take your... That's what you're reading.
I'm not gonna look at Paddington.
It's not on that couch. Just pay attention to the orange radii.
It's a computer.
I really appreciate Joe as a tournament. Yeah. It's not on the couch. You've checked that already.
I don't trust Trash Bear! Raccoon Bear!
It's not that bear.
It's you!
No, it's not on the couch. It's not on either couch.
What? Am I even on the right side of the room?
Yes, you are.
Damn it. It took me like a minute to find it.
It took me 10 seconds to find it. It was the first one I found. Besides a laptop. But that's because it spawns next to the laptop. You know, the cursor. Gavin.
Gavin, it's not. You can't even reach the ones under the table. It's not the bear's anus.
What bear? Is it Big Joe?
Look at the red eye.
Big man!
Look at it. There's no red.
This is outrageous. This is outrageous.
It's not the bear.
That bear.
You almost had it.
Where? Where? Where's the bear? Which of these sick fucks is it?
Where did I tell you to look for the red eye, Gavin?
Where's the fucking...
No, Gavin, no. Gavin, I think the most logistic spot to put a camera. Where do people put cameras in banks? Not the coffee machine.
He would be so optimal!
It's the right elevation. The coffee machine. I told you to look at the right.
You son of a bitch!
You just kept. You went over him like 20 times. You just didn't look at his eyes.
Never send me a bear. Never.
I'm gonna hide a camera in a Sonic plushie now.
She's gonna be chilling over there.
Oh man, that was so good. Ooh. This is just a giant stuffed teddy bear, right?
No,
Paul?
Maya. No, I mean, not Maya Pearl. That's a monster. That thing right there?
Oh, it's the biggest one I've ever seen.
I don't trust the trash bear still. That little fucker. He did it.
Hey, so you guys found it yet? The listening device, I mean?
I like to imagine Gumshoe's just standing outside the door, keeping watch, and Phoenix is just screaming, like, where the fuck's the bear?
Like, you know the image again of Mr. Incredible and he's smiling and the other one's like... I like to imagine he's just standing out there like that and the hallway's dark, but the room isn't.
Spam bear in chat. If I knew the thumbnail was gonna be like that, I would have asked for, like, Winnie the Pooh or Paddington or something in the thumbnail. I should make a G-short out of this bear part. That'd be funny.
Oh, that would be awesome. No, not yet, but this bear's eyes.
Let's see. Perfectly normal stuffed bear with some really strong radio waves.
It's not. I think Coffee Bear would still be optimal.
Well, the coffee bear's not pointed toward the guy's dead body, was it?
I guess not.
Sounds like you found a device to me, pal. Let's dig this fella's eye out and see what we got.
Mini Pog, no, you can't. Such a violent act. Oomph.
Get him, Gumshoe. Get him.
Wait, hang on.
No.
That's
A miniature camera, and it looks like there's more. There's a transmitter and a timer.
what a bug, Mister?
A transmitter, pal.
Phoenix.
Mini Pog is more of the high-tech stuff.
So this tiny thing the camera?
Yup. It's a pinhole CCD camera, pal. It's a small, high-grade video camera mostly used in security systems.
So it's a video camera.
It runs on a battery, which comes with it in a set.
By the way, can I have this?
I have already drinking out of it. You sure you want to do that?
I eat food out of the trash can.
Okay. But there's no videotape in this camera.
Cause I really want to drink that one, but like I don't want to, you know, not yet.
This is the only camera part here, pal.
Oh my goodness, it's not even completely flat yet. Cool.
The tape recorder with the tape inside it is somewhere else.
somewhere else.
The footage is changing the radio waves and then it's sent to that recorder.
So it's sort of like a TV broadcast, isn't it?
Hey, you know, you're right.
So, what is a transmitter?
It's a device that sends the footage the camera took to a specific destination. Oi, Josuke, it's like a video version of a listening device, pal.
It looks like he's attached to a small clock-like thing.
Oh, Josuke, that's a timer, pal. You can set it to turn the camera on and record at a certain time with it.
You could set it for a certain time.
Yep. Let's see, this looks like it was... Oi, Josuke, it was set to start at 8 p.m. and go for 1 hour. Wacky.
8 p.m.? That was the time when the war ceremony ended.
There's no date set yet, so it's been recording every night, I guess. Mr. Detective, how long has this bear been here? Pretty sure it's been here since the night of the murder. Then maybe this camera... Wait, Josuke, I caught the murder on tape!
And that is a JoJo reference.
What?
And if you think about the angle the bear is at...
Oh, no. I mean, oh, yeah.
Oi, Josuke, it's bound to have a clear shot of the whole crime, pal.
Oh,
Wacky.
good for us. Maybe. Probably.
Don't you like examining videos in court?
Not again.
No, you don't do it again.
Oh!
I just thought it would scare you. So there's a camera, or am I?
We're gonna be like 8 games into this series, and I'm still gonna like be traumatized by Red from the Ashes.
So there was a camera in the bear's eye.
It turns out the fandom doesn't really like that episode, but I do.
The fandom doesn't like Rise from the Ashes?
Not like that. They think it goes on for too long, and the story's kind of eh.
The story is great. I do agree, though. It did go on way too long. Like, especially the chick with the food. Oh, I hate her.
And it was disguised as a present.
And I'm sure it was here on the night of the murder, pal. It's pretty big, so it stands out pretty well in my mind.
But who gave Mr. Corrida this present?
I don't know, pal. But this means that someone out there's got a video of what happened here that night.
Isn't there any way we could find out who that person is?
It's impossible, pal. Radio waves can be sent almost anywhere, so there's really no way to find out.
Oh.
Is there really no way to find out? Great, I get to look at it just to remind myself.
I got it!
What?
Hey, pal, let me borrow this mini camera for a bit.
What are you gonna do? Oh, his theme kicked in.
I'm gonna go around the electric shops and see if I can find out who bought this.
But that's impossible! I mean, it's already 9 p.m.
Leave it to me. Even if I have to search all night, I'll find your man, pal.
You're amazing. What a fucking...
Oh yeah, baby! It's investigating time!
Hey, baby.
I'm on fire, pal! My fingers are itching to go! Yeah!
I love him. He's awesome. He's so cool.
Oi, Mini Pog, he's gone.
Yeah,
But Mr. Scruffy Detective sure is a nice man.
that's an understatement.
He's pushing himself so hard, all for Mystic Maya's sake. It's a mystery how you always manage to do things in the most inefficient ways, right?
You know what? I'll take that this time.
You'll have to excuse me. I heard your conversation just now.
Edgeworth, what are you doing here?
A rescue team has been created and deployed. I can't say I'm optimistic, but we have to move forward, one step at a time.
Also, you fired Edgeworth. No, Edgeworth, you didn't fire Edgeworth. Edgeworth, you fired Gumshoe when he's being a Chad right now. Fucking give him his job back. Judge line, thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You still have to find him. I mean, Francisca might have actually fired him. I can't remember. But,
I don't know. It's one of those two.
yeah. So there was a spy camera hidden inside the stuffed animal, huh? You are one lucky man, right?
Hmm?
Do you know this stuffed bear, little girl?
I have no idea.
Of course not. The maker of this bear is a very expensive luxury brand from overseas.
Of course you'd know.
It's completely handmade, and only a small number of these are exported here.
What?
A camera and transmitter that Scatterbrain Detective took with him are dead ends.
Oh!
Things like those can be bought anywhere. However, this bear is different.
Oh.
By tracking how it got into this country, this bear can tell us who the buyer is.
I really hope Gumshoe's investigation isn't for nothing.
I can't remember if it is. Mini Pog, can you really do that? Mr. Nick, can you really?
Well, I guess so.
It's 9 p.m. I think I can still make it in time. I'll be taking this for now. I'm sure you have other things you have to do.
Not at the moment.
See you soon,
What? Wait!
right? What?
Why are you doing this?
I have no interest in explaining myself who cannot comprehend. But besides that, right? Until court reconvenes tomorrow, you should concern yourself with this question. Who was the person that murdered Juan Corrida?
Oi, Josuke, the real killer.
Do you really still think it was Adrian Andrews?
To be honest, I don't know anymore.
You still have a little time left. Find the truth, right? Everything begins with the truth.
Like the thumbnail! Juan Corrida's real killer. Miss Aaron's past. The kidnapper whose sole condition is the acquittal for Mr. Engarde. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And his card. Shelly de Cura.
Oh wow, it's been a while since we've seen Maya.
Maya, the only way I can save you now is to find all the answers to this case tonight. I don't understand what your real intentions are, Edgeworth. But as you said, all I can do for now is to find the truth. Damn. We're gonna court now. Oh no, we're still in investigation. Wow, we're still in investigation.
Yeah, court isn't until like 10 or 11, I think. Oh, cool, we still have like 3 hours. It's past 9 p.m. already, isn't it? I wonder if Mr. Edgeworth has already found Mystic Maya.
These things take time. I'd say probably not. The police are professionals, Pearls. They'll find her, so don't you worry. And if we can win a not guilty verdict tomorrow, then everything will be okay.
You're right.
Okay. So the real person who killed Mr. Corrida was
That assassin, Mr. Shelly DeKiro, right?
the card Miss Andrews found at the crime scene seems to be the proof of that. But if that's the case, the new question comes to mind. Who was the one who hired DeKira to begin with? Oi, Josuke, who is his client? It's so frustrating to be head of Phoenix.
You mean, who asked for the murder?
That person didn't want to dirty their own hands in blood. But whoever this client is, Oi, Josuke, there's still a killer.
Who could have hired the assassin? Do you think it was Miss Andrews?
Oh, what? Of course not. I wonder. But if she was the client, then why go through the effort to stab the knife into the corpse herself to frame Mr. Engarde? Exactly. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up.
But if Miss Andrews wasn't the client, then no, it can't be.
Matt Engarde himself? Thank you!
If Mr. Engarde really did hire the assassin,
Then he is not innocent at all. Far from it. Oi, Josuke, he would be guilty of the crime.
But it can't be Mr. Engarde, right? I mean, when we first talked to him.
Think about the question you people asked. Mr. Engarde, I'd like to ask you one more question. did you kill Mr. Juan Corrida? Oh boy.
Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone. And that includes Juan Corrida, okay?
Oi, Crazy Diamond. I didn't see any Cyclops at that time. Actually, that reminds me.
Do you remember something, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, something Miss Andrews said at the trial today. She said something interesting.
So what is this interesting thing?
Oh, that's right. You didn't hear it, did you, Pearls?
Wanted to bet everything on the Jama Ninja this year. And if he loses the Grand Prix, he's gonna make sure Matt was going down with him. Josuke. That's what he thought anyway. It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands Josuke a secret so powerful. Mate.
So, okay, Matt Engarde basically hired the killer to kill Juan before he could cancel him on Twitter. That's literally what it is.
That's such a stupid way of putting it.
That's literally what it is!
Oi, Josuke, that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember an important detail now. Mr. Engarde's secret?
What is a secret?
I don't know yet. But for now, let's think about it this way. Mr. Corrida was going to reveal this secret. That means... Oi! Josuke. Mr. Engarde had plenty of motive to have Mr. Corrida silenced. Okay, yeah, that's what was bothering me earlier, was the lack of a motive, but now I see. Okay. Which means we have to meet with Mr. Engarde. There's no way around it now. Let's go. I said let's go.
Wow, it's really getting late, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, it's past 9 p.m. already. But we still have some things to prepare for tomorrow's trial. There's still the matter of, Crazy Diamond, the secret Mr. Corrida held about Mr. Engarde. And Miss Erin's real intentions. These are two things I must know tonight.
But aren't visiting hours over at the detention center?
I'm sure we'll think of something, Pearls. Don't you worry. Am I gonna have to have dialogue everywhere I go? Okay. Hey, wait! No, Phoenix.
What is it, whippersnappers? All I know is nothing that has anything to do with you ever.
Oh, wow. I fucking butchered that.
Bug. All I know is nothing that has anything to do with you is ever good. Damn. Just like now, I was handed this strange device for who knows what reason. And I was told to use it to search the whole hotel. Oh, Gumshoe gave it to her. That's the bug sweeper, isn't
Does
it?
she not know he's fired?
I guess not. The one Gumshoe made.
I don't know, and frankly, I don't care. But the request came from Edgy Poo, so...
Oh.
Edgeworth?
And he said...
If you feel angry, direct your anger at that unsophisticated lawyer. I love Edgeworth.
Water.
What are you looking for?
Do I have a drink? Oh yeah, here's... My drinks are over here!
They've been behind you the whole time.
So I'm gonna feel free to direct all my anger towards you!
Oh, geez, thanks the bundle, Edgeworth. What a pal you are. Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, you have to talk to her? Oh.
Just show up for a joke and leave me alone.
I know, right?
This is absolutely top secret, so you'd better keep it to yourselves. I heard they found a spy camera hidden in one of the presents.
You don't say. Very interesting.
I'm sure it was, it was a catch pour noir in the middle of a scandalous meeting, Josuke.
Scandalous? What's that?
Means, well, the gossip has been going around about my dear Juan.
Oh, you mean that thing about Miss Erin. But I'm sure she must have had some reason for getting close to Mr. Corrida.
I'll let you in another secret, youngin'. I know who planted that spy camera. It was that obnoxious, puffy-haired photographer girl. The nerve of some people, I tell you. Society nowadays. Spying on people by herself as if I wouldn't want to see it for myself, too.
Wow, the alien actually admitted her true intentions for a change. The imposter. I don't know what you're thinking exactly, but I bet it's nothing good. But I didn't say anything. So you want to know about Juan and that manager, right? Actually, as I hear it, there was something of a refreshing pair of those two. Oh? I tell you, Juan really welcomed that manager with open arms, I heard.
That manager? Who are you talking about?
You don't know? That manager woman Juan had. It's a shame she killed herself, though. Holy fuck. Should I put trigger warnings on these streams?
I could pull up a Sayori image on my phone.
If I ever stream DDLC, I'm gonna have to put a trigger warning on that stream.
Please don't.
Why? What?
It just wouldn't sit right with me.
Why?
I don't know how to explain it. It just wouldn't sit right with me.
Okay.
If you ever want to play a game, just play it for your own self.
But I'm streaming this one.
Like it's a damn dating simulator basically, but like with psychological horror in it.
Oh, you're talking about Miss Celeste Impacts? Miss Aaron's mentor, right? Yes, that's the one. It's the Celeste girl. She was supposed to, Josuke, to get married, you know. Married? You mean, Josuke, to Mr. Kurita? Really, you young kids today don't know anything, do ya? That Celeste girl, Josuke, had killed herself 3 days after their marriage announcement. Crazy Diamond. Those 3 days after their marriage announcement? What are we playing with Majora's Mask?
Why did Miss Impact want to kill herself? She was gonna get married.
Well, that's because she was thrown away by by Juan. What?
Mini Pog, but they're gonna get married, right? Well, they promised each other, right?
They held a grand announcement session, but 3 days later, Juan suddenly canceled their marriage. Is that true? It wasn't in the weekly magazines.
Why? Why did you do that?
That was not in the magazines, unfortunately. Judge line. That night, after Juan called off the wedding, the manager, Celeste, killed herself. How terrible.
I wonder what happened between those two.
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
On that night, there must have been at least a few hundred people here. I guess the police are done with their questioning and investigating. It looks like things in here in the lobby have finally calmed down. Let's go to the detention center.
Mini Pog doesn't look like Mr. Scruffy Detective is here.
Well, he's out there with that camera asking around at all the electronics stores.
Then I'll make some salad for him.
For dinner.
Salad gang.
It looks like Pearls really appreciates what Gumshoe is doing for us. I do too! Chad?
Mr. and Nick,
Yeah?
where is the lettuce?
I don't think I've ever bought lettuce before.
Pog? Oh, I guess I have to give up on making a salad then.
Guess the lack of lettuce is kind of a problem. Aw.
Does that mean he doesn't buy those instant salads?
I guess?
Dude, have you ever had a suddenly salad?
No.
You gotta try one of those. They're so good. You need mayonnaise though.
Visiting hours ended a few hours ago. Looks like we're not gonna get a chance to talk with Mr. Engarde tonight.
What? Isn't that what we have to ask? Very important?
Yeah, but I don't think that matters to the guard.
We'll think of something. Does nothing. It feels like sort of tense in here, doesn't it, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, it does. Wonder if something happened. You're Mr. Engarde's lawyer, right? Yes, sir. Well, we finally just found the person we've been looking for. Oi! Josuke, a real decisive witness. A decisive witness? You mean for the Engarde case? We're talking with the witness's statement right now. Gotta hand it to Mr. Edgeworth. What's Edgeworth up to now?
Who is this witness?
I think you know the person quite well, Mr. Lawyer.
Mr. Nick!
Between the kidnapper's demands and now this, I can't see any way to win here. Oh yeah, Mr. Edgeworth wanted me to tell you something. He did? even though visiting hours are long over at the detention center. He wanted me to grant you special permission, so there you go.
What? Pog? Minnie?
I've already called them, so they know. Go on, go talk to your heart's content. Thank you very much for playing my game.
This is such good news, Mr. Nick.
Go talk to your heart's content? It sounds like the police are pretty sure they have tomorrow's trial in the bag. Whatever. I'm sure they must have transferred Miss Aaron here by now. So that means that both Mr. Engarde and Miss Aaron are in this detention center. Now then, whose story do I want to hear? Do I say?
I think you could talk to both, but I can't remember.
Well, we have to ask Mr. Matt. We should ask Miss.
It's up to you, man.
We'll go with Engarde first.
Dude, it's Mr. Wright. I hope you can get me off the hook tomorrow, man. I'm counting on you.
I hope so too. Oh my gosh, dude. Edgeworth just dropped a bombshell on me by saying that Juan Corrida was killed by an assassin, and that the assassin's client is this man, Matt Engarde.
What's wrong?
Mr. Engarde, there's something I must know with 100% certainty.
You seem kind of different. You're totally not like your usual lawyer self.
About the press conference.
You mean the ones where Juan was gonna dress up as Nickel Samurai?
Yeah, I heard a little more about it from Miss Aaron.
It looked like somehow Juan had in his hands, a secret. Josuke! So powerful!
Man, a multi-layered dialogue.
Oi, Josuke, that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
Could you please fill me in? Oi, Josuke, what the secret is, please? The vote!
Finally!
I knew this was coming.
Mr. Nick, don't twell me.
Cyclops.
You said a secret, right? But I don't have any idea what it is. Do you, dude?
Do you know about Mr. Corrida and Miss Aaron's relationship?
Well, it's all over tabloids, dude. But I don't know any of the details, if that's what you mean. Look, how many times do I have to tell you? I don't care what Juan did with his life.
Miss Aaron, she had a purpose in mind when she started seeing Mr. Corrida. Her mentor was Mr. Corrida's manager, and Miss Aaron was going to, Josuke, get to Mr. Celeste Impact's suicide note from him. Fuck. Ugh.
Do you want to just call her Sayori?
Oh my god.
Celeste.
Did that jog any memories? Got it, memorize?
I get that reference. Dude, I suddenly just got totally hungry. You up for pizza? My treat? Mr. Nick, what is a pizza? Is it kind of like pea, like green peas?
Let's go eat one later, okay? This poor kid.
I got cut off by the pizza dude at the shop.
That's too bad.
Well, how about we get our minds off this topic and talk about something else, okay?
The world? Okay, no. Mr. Engarde, are you connected to Miss Impact's suicide in some way? Oof.
Alright, before you start fucking with him, check every other place first.
We'll be right back.
After these messages.
Can I switch out my witness here?
Actually, wait, hang on. You know what, frick it, try it. I really just want to advance. You did save, right? Okay, close enough.
Take that! The water!
Thank you.
And we have so many locks to go through.
Remember, more doesn't necessarily mean a lot.
True, Matt's secret. Now, let's see here what this secret of yours is. What if Mr. Corrida had been successful in his plan? What would he have disclosed?
I told you before, dude, I don't know. I don't know anything about Juan, okay? Look, Mr. Wright, I can keep on saying it until I'm blue in the face, but I totally didn't pay Juan any attention the whole time that night.
Well, I'll give you one thing. You certainly are an actor.
I mean, come on. I was in the middle of a nap.
Don't lie to me.
Who's that Joe? Huh?
I know you paid close attention, Mr. Kurita, especially on that night. Okay, how do I do this? Okay. No!
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
I don't have the evidence, do I?
No, you don't.
I'm out of here! I'm out of here then!
I just remembered you gotta talk that short.
I don't think I have enough evidence yet. We'll be right back after these messages. I'm right
there, see? I stopped myself like a freaking idiot. Oh, man. I don't remember who says this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, please, you have to help me. Uh-oh. Mr. Jackman!
What happened, Mini Pog? Why are you here?
You see, I got roped into this somehow, Bob.
Mini Pog? What?
And now I'm gonna testify at tomorrow's trial.
What? Oi, Crazy Diamond, so the decisive witness is Mr. Jackman.
What? I don't remember this. Oh, I remember this, but I don't remember him being in court.
I was talking with detective until a little while ago, and I was on my way home, Bob. But all of a sudden, you there! You're under arrest, and I was brought back here, Bob.
Oh.
They said my face and whole self in general looked sus or something.
Poor Jackman. Well, I guess I can see how they thought you looked sus.
I'm just a normal guy in an exercise show for kids. Is that a crime, Bob?
No. So, about this testimony you're giving, what are you gonna talk about?
I really don't know yet. But it sounds like I saw something pretty important from what they tell me, Bob.
You saw something important? What was it?
Well, the detective told me not to talk about it.
Which one is it, Gavin? Is there like one that's different?
I don't think so.
Damn, I missed the first 2 hours. I fought a bear.
He did fight a bear. It took him a long time. That explains Joe's comment.
Also, I have a theory that our client is a hired an assassin. So, that's what you missed. Sup, Wolverine? You recognize... Awesome.
I'm so proud of our fan base.
You can't tell anyone, and especially not that lawyer, Bob, he said.
Who do you think that lawyer the detective was talking about?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's me.
Yeah, you got it, Bob.
Mr. Nick!
Mr. Mine and myself are your only two allies in this whole world, but it's alright.
Ouch, I really don't have a lot of friends, do I?
What about Gumcock?
Yeah, I was thinking about Gumcock. What the fuck?
Gumcock.
Jesse, once this stream is over, do yourself a favor, go to the part where we're talking to Gumshoe in the bear room, and just watch that whole sequence.
Gavin got so mad, he started screaming about bears.
This is going to do a lot of damage to Matt, you know, Bob. Because he's got that refreshing like a spring breeze image going, Bob.
Well, what is he really like?
Well, let's see. Matt's always been kind of a player with women, Bob.
Player?
He'll never really...
You see, I'm a gamer, not a player. Players get women. I get beat by my dad.
He would never really turn a pretty face away, if you know what I mean, Bob.
No one was modding, so I allowed the emojis to go through. Honestly, I don't care about the emojis. That's funny right there. Bear. Will do. Oh, well.
Which one is it, Gavin?
Imagine if one of them are different.
That would actually be really funny, because that means I missed it too. But I think they're all the same.
Yeah, I think YouTube only has one bear emoji.
Unfortunately. If you know what I mean, Bob. He'd always say, he's just a game to justify himself, Bob.
Mini Pog, what? How horrible! That's unforgivable.
Ow. Sorry. Didn't mean to offend you, Bob. But you know, he said once that. He says only one person in the world who won't swoon over me, Bob.
One person who wouldn't swoon over him?
As manager, you know. Miss Adrian Andrews, Bob. Same as Aaron.
Why is Mr. Jackman suddenly looking kind of energetic?
He's a gossiping man.
Ah, you see. Oh. What?
That's my character.
I'm sorry.
Ah, you see, I'm actually a sucker for gossip, Bob. I mean, celebrities and their world have this dazzling sort of image, right, Bob?
We should do a, I should make a little poll or some kind of like Google form for people who are fans of this stream series, send it to them, and then ask them who their favorite characters are. That'd be
You
fun.
mean the G Award?
The judge? What? Oh, the G Awards. I thought you said the J word. I'm like, what?
No.
What the hell's a J word? Jizz?
Janky?
With no brim. What, Yankee with... Whatever. You know what? Moving
No,
on my
janky isn't like janky hitbox. Yo, Squidward got that janky hitbox.
A dazzling sort of image? Aren't you a part of the dazzle, Mr. Jackman?
Oh, I'm more of a hairy, sweaty, smelly, brutish kind of guy, Bob. You see?
He loved the tea, like... Look at that smile.
But it's okay, really, Bob. I get to hear plenty of gossip about a lot of the other stars around me as things happen, Bob.
Well, that's true.
Oh, hey, so did you hear about this yet? About Miss Andrews' mentor and her suicide, Bob?
You mean Miss Impacts?
We heard something about her wedding was canceled.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I thought about it a little the other day, about that mysterious death. Hey, Mr. Wright, why don't you ask me about that? Go ahead.
Mr. Jackman is so charged up, his skin is practically glowing with electricity. That's not your power, Wolverine.
The electric slide.
Hey, so have you heard this, Bob? Celeste left a suicide note. And they say Juan went and hid it.
We heard about that in court today. But there wasn't any actual proof that she had left a note.
Well, this is what I think, Bob. I think that something bad was written on the note. Bob. Something bad for Juan, that is. Bob.
Something bad for Mr. Kowida?
I have a feeling that by the end of this, both guys were like Juan and Engarde are gonna turn out to be fucking both assholes. I just have a feeling. Anyways, why do you figure so?
Well, before she died, Celeste talked with a few of her friends, Bob.
There's gonna be no heroes in this story.
Dude, I don't know what you did to that, but when you untwisted the cap, I was sprayed horizontally in my leg. That's a powerful, sparkling water.
And she said it looks like I got caught up with a truly insidious man.
Before I forget, new case, same case. Same case, different day.
Yeah.
We're still in the final case for Justice for All.
We're on part 3 of 4. Unfortunately, I forgot there was 4 parts.
Did she mean a truly insidious man? Did she mean Mr. Kurita by that?
Well, there's no one else that fits the bill, right, Bob? And that would be the reason for him to hide the suicide note, Bob.
Judge line. Well, that's some good info. Thank you.
You're welcome, Bob.
Get your Judge line t-shirts in the description.
We gotta have that at some point. It just says Judge Line.
It just had like, I see. What else is it?
Yeah, and it's on like a blue background, like the text box. It's got white borders along the side of the shirt, the neck part. So it looks like a box.
Hydration gang, even though I just had a Red Bull. I love this fandom.
Ooh, I didn't miss much.
Yeah, no, this is the same case.
It's been going on way longer than I'd hoped for.
Oi, crazy it's not like it's his last case of Justice for All or anything.
It's not that much longer. It's just more intricate.
Got it. Oi, Crazy Diamond, Mr. Engarde and Miss Erin. They're both at the detention center right now. There are still things they don't understand or know about, I'm sure. I have to get the two of them to tell me everything. Okay, you said to talk to Edgeworth. Let me go find Edgeworth. He might be at the hospital. Oh, I can't go to the hospital, can I?
Maybe?
It looks like no one's around. I like how he just casually come back here.
What happened to the person with the stuffed teddy face?
Oh, she must mean that butler with the stitches in his face.
That's not a stitch. Shoo!
Horny cat!
Horny? I mean, there's the other cat.
He's sad.
Well, there you are. I guess you're still awake, huh, Shoo? Meow! Come on, let's play.
I I wonder if that butler, Mr. Dell, is already asleep or not.
I don't think you can do anything here, to be honest.
I'm not re-examining everything. Fuck this.
I don't blame you.
Okay. Back to the hotel?
Wait, go to criminal affairs. Can you show him anything?
No.
Damn.
We don't have that much new evidence, dude.
Did talking to him update anything?
He basically incentivized us to go talk to these guys. Let's go talk to you.
Yeah, let's try her first.
Epic Mouse. Funny how you guys are red and blue, kind of like, yeah! Thank you!
I gotta reserve this shirt now.
I have like 3 blue shirts. Epic Meows. Thank you for fucking noticing. This is intentional. I really think...
I don't have anything to stuff here.
I really think we should do the thing I talked about for Trials and Tribulations.
I mean, I can get my stuff together.
I have to start ordering and start looking.
I don't get like a super expensive one. Just get one that looks decent enough. Hell, you could probably even get away with a blazer. I mean, they're only gonna see like up to your chest.
True.
Unless you stand up. Imagine wearing a tank top. Anyway. Oh, it's you.
I'm sorry to be visiting at such a late hour, but there are a few questions I absolutely have to ask you tonight.
You're asking me questions at 9 at night while there's sun outside the window if you look really closely?
Yeah.
I thought your client was mad.
I'm sure Miss Aaron knows something. She can't be clueless about the secret Mr. Carino
What's the dog doing?
had on Mr. Engarde.
What's the dogs doing? They were like smacking each other.
I'd like to ask you about Matt Engarde, if you don't mind.
Mr. Wright, you still don't know, do you? The real him, I mean.
You seem to bear a lot of resentment towards Mr. Engarde. If that's the case, then why did you become his manager? And why would you become intimate with his rival?
That has nothing to do with this case. Nothing.
About Miss Lesson Packs.
I had finally put a death behind me. Forgot her accent. And now thanks to you, it's all come back to the surface.
I'm sorry. How many times do we have to see this, dude?
I told you to get ready for it. Dude, my socks have like all these things all over it, man. I should stop thinking about it. Yeah, so I was shocked by a suicide. And it's true that when I heard the rumor that Juan was the one who had hidden her suicide note, I began to draw close to him. I wanted to get his suicide note back and to burn it.
Oi, Josuke, you wanted to burn it? But why?
I didn't want to spread it just like another piece of gossip. But I never held any murderous intent toward one. I would never do something so stupid.
The suicide note, huh? Wonder what it said. Oh yeah, by the way, here's another intentional thing we do on these streams that never has been pointed out before. So, we have our matching colors on today, but we also are already on the right side of the courtrooms that you see the two on. So.
Oh yeah, that's right, it's reversed for them.
Yep. So, yeah.
I didn't think of that, actually.
I thought about it for a little bit. Celeste left the case hanging, huh? Son of a bitch. Fuck.
Listen, I know you hang out with Dylan a lot, but I can show you the ropes.
Why'd you try to frame Matt on Mr. Engarde?
They're simple, because he's the killer, that's why. Isn't it the duty of every good citizen to inform the police? But there had to be another way.
The police are excellent at doing their job, so they figure it out, right?
Yes, that's why they're so good. They're so good that they couldn't figure out that the real truth behind Slay's death.
Oof.
Miss Andrews.
Well, I know you're not the type of person to do something without reason. I want to play Rogue Company? I don't know. So please tell me, why did you do what you did?
What the hell is Rogue Company?
No idea.
Revenge. Come up in the morning.
Baby tonight.
Yeah, there you go. Did you say something just now?
Pretty neat thing, G. Yeah. Oh, the world! Oh, tell me I can do yours. One lock.
Yeah, I think you can do hers.
Yours is gonna be a very...
This might be a long one.
A cyclock, huh?
Do you understand? You're not my lawyer. To be honest, you're more like my enemy. But
I'm sure I just heard Miss Andrews say, "Oi, Chris Diamond, the song Revenge." Take that! The Worldo!
Jeez! Come on, man.
I like my fucking... Take that. Why frame him? Can you please tell me why you framed Mr. Engarde for the murder?
I've already told you countless times. It's because I thought Matt was the killer.
No, that's not it. I know you have a personal reason to dislike Mr. Engarde. Miss Andrews, you may think I didn't hear it, but I know you said something earlier. You said, "Oi, Josuke, revenge." Song.
So you're saying I was taking my revenge out on Matt, and that's why? What an absurd idea. I don't have anything I want to take revenge for.
One lock. You got this, G. Pearl, hush. The adults are talking. Miss Erin, a woman who lives by being dependent on other people. There is something. Oi, Josuke, someone in her past that would make her want to take revenge.
You almost clicked on it, didn't you?
I didn't know he was there. Take that!
Celeste?
There's only one catalyst that could cause such strong feelings, and even revenge. Oi, Josuke, and that's Miss Impact's suicide.
What are you trying to say? Josuke, Celeste was Juan's manager. On top of that, Josuke, the one who hit a suicide note, was also Juan. What does all this... Josuke! What does all this have to do with Matt?
You're right. You haven't mentioned him yet. But for you to hate Mr. Engarde, it would mean that he must have it. Oi, Josuke has some relation to Miss Impact's in her suicide.
Can you explain to me this relation between Celeste and Matt?
It's a fart. Hi, Chris. Welcome to chat. Celeste and Matt Engarde? What's this article about again? Okay.
I don't remember this one.
Neither do I. It's not a person, right?
I'm gonna look it up. Because it's investigations and not in court.
This is not the real game. We're not playing Miles Edgeworth's investigation. This is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. We're an attorney. We do court. That's what we do.
Don't rely on me looking it up for your answer.
Yeah, I know. I'm speculating at the moment. Alright, let's play the game where Gavin narrows it down. No! Nada. No thanks. No. Static. I don't know. Probably not. No. 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 I don't know.
Oh, that's right. I gotta refill my,
Do we have the evidence? Thank Google, LOL.
I'm loading because my phone is slow. Alright, just give me to the bottom of the page, guys. Part 3, you're on part 3-1, right? Actually, no, don't hit back, because then we'll leave this.
Gavin's address, 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, NW, Washington, D.C. That's a funny joke.
I don't get it.
I think that's the White House address.
That actually is funny.
Welcome, Goodyear.
That's actually pretty funny. Dies. The infamous scene that made Jim Parsons quit The Big Bang Theory.
No, it's become gossip.
Oh my goodness.
I don't want you to tell me what it is. I just want to ask if we have it.
I'm trying to find out!
Because I don't think we have it. If I had to be perfectly honest with everyone here, pal.
Oh my goodness, it's telling me about the damn bug sweeper. Oh my goodness. 3-2 investigation.
Where are we?
Apparently we're on 3-2 investigation.
Also, the dislikes disappeared. Magical. Think you got it for 2 likes. It's almost like they were bought in, pal. There's what people need.
YouTube's like, what? There's more than 1 like on your video? Must be a bot. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna kill somebody. The wiki's freaking out about the 5 locks.
I already found it. It's because of his freaking phone.
Oh. Yeah, my phone is like $50 and it's like 2 years old. Give it some damn consistency. Also, I was on the wrong page.
Oofers. Jesse, if you found it, let me ask, do we have the evidence?
I'm actually, like... I was also texting people.
That would do it!
Wait a minute. What the fuck? What? 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 Did we skip a step?
What? What?
We're supposed to go to your own office! Hang on, don't hit back yet. Let me see if... You don't have the evidence! You have to go to your office! Oh my goodness. Yep.
Oh, the Wolverine scene.
Mini Bob, Mr. Nick, your phone.
I don't like the sound of this ringtone right now. It sounds kind of ominous. It just repeats. It just loops. I was kind of hoping it would do the.
It's probably just your imagination.
You should really pick it up, Mr. Nick. It could be important.
Beep. Hello? Hello? Hello?
We've got a big problem, pal.
How do you have my number?
He's called you before.
I've been well. I've got a lot of cool stuff going on. About being with your life and YouTube. Just about to say a little one. What's wrong?
I'm on my way to your office right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hey, wait a sec. Why is he coming here?
It's terrible. I don't know what to say, pal.
Oh, I got here faster than I thought.
I love how he's still on the phone.
Hey.
Hey. What the hell? Where does this wire go?
That wire?
It goes under your bed.
Yeah, it goes around and then it goes to that outlet.
Oh.
It's the charger.
I swear whatever.
No time to relax, pal. I'm confused as anything here.
Well, what happened?
What happened?
We got him. We know who bought that spy camera.
Don't underestimate Dick Cumfuck!
Mini Pog?
Eh?
This quickly?
And this bear's what gave them away, pal.
The bear.
I figured it out, pal. I figured that we should have been looking at the bear instead of the camera.
You know what? You're a little bit behind Edgeworth, but you're good, man.
He's a little off, but he's got the spirit.
Yeah. Shh, Pearls. And go on.
Mini Pog?
There's only one person who bought one of those damn bears who's related to this crime. Who is it? Why would he be so rude and spy on another person in the room? Matt Engarde, Josuke.
Huh?
Matt Engarde, your client, that's who, pal.
And here I thought things couldn't get any worse.
And that this episode, I just realized It's Impractical Jokers, but Sal literally wants to murder Mer. I can't believe this.
Are you sure you heard right?
Because, like, think about it. This is an elaborate prank.
Are you sure you heard right? That person who bought this bear was...
I heard it from department store clerk, pal. This is the credit card receipt for the purchase.
Holy shit.
That's the shit we're missing from Matt Engarde. That's $3,800, pal! That's exactly match the price of that stuffed bear.
A receipt? That's all you have? Dude, fucking receipts in this series, dude. They're powerful.
No, that's not just a receipt, pal. The store clerk said so himself. He told me. I'm sure I sold the bear to Mr. Engarde. I mean, the clerk even got Mr. Engarde's autograph out of it, pal. I'm sure the person that bought the stuffed bear was Mr. Engarde himself.
What? My sight is failing me. This can't be! Phoenix is going through the 7 stages of grief right now. He's in denial right now. So what about the spy camera we found?
That was a dead end, pal. I mean, you can get this kind of thing from anywhere. But for now, I guess I can give these back to you for to file away the evidence.
Thank you!
You just got 3 pieces of evidence. I know you don't want to give up, pal.
I never thought. I didn't think it was possible. The person who put the spy camera on Kurita's room was Matt Engarde.
Why did Mr. Engarde do something like that? I bet it was to catch Miss Andrews and Miss Kurita in one of their rendezvous.
I bet it's not good enough for me.
Have you seen the meme with Captain Underpants and the breasts?
Maybe.
I love that meme.
Thank you guys for 4 likes. I love this fan base. You guys are cool. The Phoenix Wright half of this fan base is awesome. And the Kingdom Hearts one. Anyways. I have to know the absolute truth behind this camera.
Are you gonna see him? Mr. Engarde, I mean?
Yeah. Now I have my evidence, motherfucker.
I'm scared, Mr. Nick.
You should be.
You should be. I wonder what we'll find out next. Next time on episode of Dragon's Ball Z, Virginia's been acting Mickey, so Virginia and Kristen Stewart must fight him. I hope they don't hit each other too hard. You've never seen what is he called? Oni Animations or something like that?
No.
You've never seen that? Dragon's Balls Pee-Pee? It's such a fucking funny animation. You gotta watch it. I know you'd love it.
I'm scared myself, but I have got to put on a good face for Pearls.
Virginia! Hanging out with the boys in spandex, I see! Yes!
Matt Engarde, what in the world have you done?
What have I done?
Gumfuck. Did you find what's her name's camera? Yeah, we have Lotta's camera, but she can't have it back because evidence. For legal reasons, she can't have the camera back.
Fuck them southern kids. You work really late, you know. It's already past 10 p.m., dude.
I'm glad you already gave me the one I have to do. I think it's time you told me the truth.
Relax. Don't you know that ignorance is bliss? But if you really want to know, let's talk. Wait, can you actually talk?
The world up! I'm not wasting time here, pal. Oh, so what became of Mia? Did she die? Oh.
She dies like 5 minutes in the series!
Okay, so you see, if you go back to Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Stream 1.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jesse, for laughing, but holy shit.
Her name, Zachary literally talked about it today, but the name is like,
Mia is spelled M-I-A, which is missing in action. Her name is a pun. She dies literally in the 2nd episode of the game.
The beginning of the 2nd episode. She's the victim in that case.
Yeah, like, you get through the tutorial, which takes you like an hour tops, and then immediately, and then she's dead.
Yeah, that's literally it.
That was like 15 streams ago.
Yeah, no, this has been going on for a while.
You're trying though, Jesse, and I genuinely appreciate that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
This is why we need a recap video.
We do. Apparently.
Now let's hear what this secret of yours is. What if Mr. Kurita had been successful? Okay, we already read this. The size of Gavin's mother. 4,900 feet squared.
Wait, how the hell did he get a squared in there?
I don't know, but I see it. Well, now.
How do you type squared on a keyboard?
Damn, she's a death character. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Take that! The bear was Mr. Kurita's room on the night of the murder. A bear that was supposed to be a present from a fan. An only fan.
So, it's a present, dude. It actually looks kind of classy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I hear it's quite expensive, too. Which is why it's very odd that this gadget was found inside the bear. Which one was it? Was it the transmitter or it was the camera, right? Yeah. Was it both?
I don't think it matters, but I would go with the camera, because that's the important part.
This is a very small video camera. And it was hidden inside this bear's eye. I really fought hard for that camera.
Maybe it's a really curious bear.
Only monkeys are curious.
Maybe it's Paddington.
I'm gonna fucking kill Paddington. He's British, you know.
British? Blimey, man! I didn't know the bears were British!
Yeah, British!
They got a license to be furry?
Did you know Paddington 2 has like higher Rotten Tomato scores than Godfather?
I'm insulted!
Paddington 2, dude.
That pisses me off.
The bear. You mean the one and only Freddy Fazbear? No, Psychic Friend Fredbear.
Actually, there is a Psychic Friend Fredbear!
True, it happened way earlier, Chris.
Stay tuned, because it does return. It's actually a piece of evidence you'll get later on.
Oh, cool! Psychic Friend Fredbear is gonna help us out.
This is literally Five Nights at Merc's!
Five Nights at Merc's?
Because these two, it's literally Sal and Mur. Because I don't know if you know this, but in Practical Jokers, Sal and Mur are notorious for arguing with each other. Right? So, like, Matt Engarde and Juan is Sal and Mur going in an elaborate prank war with this camera thing, and then one of them murders each other, basically. It's fucking Practical Jokers. But, with bears. So it's Five Nights at Mer's.
Which means someone on the night of the murder was secretly filming Mr. Kurita's room. Oh, cool. 1 out of 4.
I guess one had a few, Is there tape still there?
I don't know.
Or did you throw out that scrap of tape?
I don't think it's still here, pal.
Damn it. Because if I could tape it exactly like this, I could hear from both headphones. But the second I let go of it, I can't hear it anymore. Pisses me off. Anyway. I guess Juan had a few of those kinds of fans too, huh, dude?
Five Nights at Mer's. Actually, I want to say this bear with a...
No, not Mercs, Jesse. Murs. M-U-R-R.
I want to say this was a present from a fan.
You sure, dude? Who else could it be from?
The person who gave this bear to Mr. Kurita was... Mr. Engarde, don't you know this bear from somewhere?
I don't think I've ever met Mr. Bear before, dude.
Oh, you really should. He has quite a personality. But he says he knows you. Aw, but he says he knows you. How could you forget such a great friend, Psychic Friend Fredbear?
That's not the Psychic
I know,
Friend
that's like Fredbear.
That's Freddy himself.
So if Psychic Friend Fredbear is here, then that means it takes place during 1983. Actually, 2018, pal.
This takes place in 2018?
Yeah. The first game took place in 2017.
But the game was made in 2001.
They said it in the distant future.
They don't have that great technology.
They didn't know that.
Everything that takes place in the future has technology. You've been getting bootleg shit from Gumshoe.
It's social commentary, pal.
Alright. Well, what else did Bear tell you?
But you're sus. He says the one who put the camera inside his eye was you, Mr. Engarde. Isn't that right, Mr. Bear? Oh, yes. Insert Freddy Fazbear sound effect here.
If I didn't know how you work in court, I think I was in some serious trouble. Come on, this is all a joke, right, dude? You're just pulling my leg.
Looks like you're not ready to give up your secret yet.
Well, do you have any proof that you want to show me first?
Here's proof that you were the one with the camera inside the bear. Do we have the receipt? Oh, we do. Yo, you're fucked. Use a credit card for that, too. I have here one credit card receipt, Mr. Engarde. It's from when you bought that stuffed bear.
Dude, all you can tell from this is that I spent $3,800. I go to that department store all the time, okay?
I'm surprised you shop at a department store.
This $3,800, this could be the toothbrush I bought that one time.
What? A $3,800 toothbrush!
It's ivory, and it's got elephant hair for bristles.
Poacher. Oof! Cancel him. Got him. Cornered music. Play.
Oh wait, that's the same one. I thought it was it.
Ew. Elephant hair? Is that what rich people use nowadays? Yes, and they're
He's
disgusting.
bluffing.
Anyway, the store clerk clearly remembers you and your purchase. After all, you gave him an autograph, did you not?
Dude, you should have said that earlier.
Okay.
So can I ask you one thing?
Yeah?
You're my lawyer, right, dude? So if you are, then why are you looking into stuff like this?
Because if I don't know the truth, I can't help you.
Sounds more like stupid lawyer talk to me. Hey, let's stop talking about this, okay?
No, not yet. I haven't asked you why you set the camera up yet. And what your secret is. Of course, it would be strictly confidential.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna find out what I want to know. Because I must. The reason you hid this camera in Mr. Kurita's room and filmed it in secret is...
I'm not gonna lie, I don't.
Got it!
Oh, damn, I didn't even have to look it up. Oh, would you show him the card? The Shelly card?
Yep.
Okay.
Zach, in 2 years, FNAF 3 takes place. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. I was born ready. What is this card?
Maybe he doesn't know about this card. This is a certain man's calling card. Dun, 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 dun. This man is Shelly Dekira. And I'm sure you know of him, don't you? You little
Shelly?
bitch.
Dekira?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. Well, why would I know some shady scumbag like him?
If you really don't know him, then why are you acting so jumpy all of a sudden? This is it. I'm finally starting to get the truth. I can't afford to make any more mistakes now. Oh shit. Mr. Matt Engarde. I know why you know Mr. Dekira. It's because you're a star, obviously. You all know assassins, obviously.
This is kind of a stupid set of choices, I'm not gonna lie.
You're a hero of justice, you know, you're a vigilante, Robin Hood type thing, you know?
Like it's terribly kazooed.
Since you're the one who set up that camera, that means you knew. You knew exactly what was gonna happen in that room. So, how? How would you know something like that? Alright, Chad, what do you think? Oi, Josuke, it's because you're his client. That's why. You hired Shelly Dekira to assassinate Mr. Juan Kurita. The real mastermind behind this whole murder is... You, Matt Engarde!
Why are you so scared? All I did was sigh!
I know!
And here I was trying to be a good boy for you, dude.
Oh, fuck. Show me your true form.
I thought if you didn't know, you'd be able to do your job without feeling bad.
I already feel bad.
Well, that's what I thought, anyway.
Now, Mr. Engarde, you really did hire.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna consult myself, okay?
This is literally Purple Guy and how he used cameras to advantage and use a secret room. Sounds like Mortal Kombat, the humming. Oh, I was intending to be Cornered Pursuit, but you know what? That works too.
Actually, you know what's funny about what you said, Chris? In the secret room in his house, he has the Fredbear.
You know what? I was gonna say, in our very first case in this series, we already dealt with the man behind the slaughter, but this is more fitting.
It's just he's not wearing purple. But you know what is more fitting?
What?
You remember how, Dekira is named Kira?
He's purple.
He wears purple. And his stand is purple. More like a pink, but, eh.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna consult myself, okay?
Consult myself? Multi-personality disorder looking ass?
Actually, Diablo would work. Oh. Well, I guess it's probably about time anyway.
About time for what?
I think it's time for you to meet him now, Mr. Lawyer Dude. Cute. How do you do, Mr. Lawyer? I'm Killer Queen. Look at his hand!
Show it to the camera!
I fucking love this music, by the way. This is the first time you ever hear it. Well done, Mr. Wright. I bet it wasn't easy to gather as much information as you have.
Oh, I like how you're like mixing the voice, like he still has that chill, like you can still tell it's Engarde, but it's like, oh, good job. You really, so you are Shelly Kira's client. Wow, he evil!
You didn't really think I was gonna dirty my own hands in this, did you? What do you mean?
I forgot you were here. You should probably not be here.
And that woman, Erin, was quite brave herself.
What a twist!
Trying to stick the crime on me? I didn't think she had it in her.
Holy shit, our client's guilty! And they have blackmail on us. Give me a few seconds. I'm gonna have to try and connect this to FNAF.
All I care about is that Juan is dead. Isn't that right, Mr. Lawyer? You're lying! What a terrible... It's right past your bedtime, little girl.
Holy shit!
Come on, and let us grown-ups talk about more adult things.
Alright, so... Von Karma, Gant, Engarde. I'm just saying. Holy fuck, this guy. This just made this case from like a 9 to an 11.
This is why I was so hyped for the stream. This moment right here. I was screaming. I was screaming. But why? Why did you hide the video camera? And a weakling soon believes that words of others, just like that pathetic error.
He knew about Miss Aaron's secret? Playing the better Phoenix Wright, LA Noir, please shut the fuck up.
Yeah, get the hell out. He's ruining the moment. Do you see why I bought this now?
Yeah?
Totally worth it.
1 hour away for props and shit. Yeah, and one has a franchise with about 10 entries in it. How about the other one? Just saying.
But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone. Least of all assassins. Josuke.
What?
Oh, come on now, Mr. Hat. Assassins aren't above blackmail. They turn their clients into cash cows by holding a sinful deed over their heads.
So what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go You want me to go get your fucking assassin for you?
And a superstar like me, how much do you think I'm worth? Care to guess?
It's like in the book, The Silver Eyes, and how Dave was friendly at first, but after evidence was brought up, it turned out he was William at... Are you fucking kidding me?
What the frick? I didn't know about this. I have spilled this thing twice.
I think Scott Cawson's an Ace Attorney fan. I'm kidding.
No, it makes sense.
No, he actually doesn't play that many modern games. Well, this isn't modern. This is far from it.
This is like retro. This is like, what's the term, you know, for like where we build Roman-looking things, but it's modern? You remember this from, you know, Chad Brumley? Oh, it's like Romanesque or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the word. Circo Roman or something like that.
I don't know.
It's like that, but you replace it with retro. Instead of Roman, it's retro. But anyway.
Yeah, this game came out like 2002.
Yeah. You care to guess?
This game's older than us.
Yeah. Well, not older than me. Actually,
Might be.
it's older than me. Yeah, it's older than me. Not Trials and Tribulations, though. And that's why.
Trials and Tribulations came out 2004, so.
Yeah. Yes, that's where the video comes in. It's got his face on the crime scene recorded on it. Preserved for all time.
Oh shit! You have the key. Oh.
And with that, I can keep him at bay and even blackmail him if I want. That's right. That video's my insurance. Isn't that what they call it, Mr. Wright? Why did you do something so wrong? Because I'm a grown-up and I can. Good enough for an answer for you, little girl?
I pressed the wrong one.
What do you think about the music, by the way?
Fucking awesome. I gotta listen to this later.
It's on my Rose playlist, just in case I want to write some villains.
Why? Why would you kill Mr. Kurita?
Because he was about to sling so much dung onto my beautiful public image. Scandals are a little annoying, aren't they?
Yeah, they get you canceled. It's all because of that press conference, isn't it?
If Mr. Kurita had been able to give it, then Miss Chusky, Mr. Engarde's secret would have... Well, that's what we call taking advantage of the situation, you know? I had no interest in doing it really, but bit by bit it crept up on me.
Well, back to solving crimes. Cool. We're solving a crime with a well-written story.
See what I mean by the investigation's better than the court?
Yeah.
This is exactly why. And the situation just presented itself perfectly. How beautiful, I thought. And that's how Mr. Kurita ended up dead? Let me tell you something. I'm not like Adrian. I don't depend on anyone. People are simply things to be used and thrown away. Put on a sweet, innocent face that people will swallow anything they feed. Adrian fell for him. The assassin too. Oh, how can I forget? Even you fell for it, Mr. Lawyer. Everyone, all working their butts off for me, Matt Engarde. Aw, did that leave you speechless? What a shame. What's wrong, Mr. Lawyer? You've grown awfully quiet.
How could I have been deceived by you all this time? When we first met, I asked if you had killed Juan Kurita, and you answered very clearly that you hadn't killed anyone.
Hey now, never told you any lies.
That's true.
The person who did the killing was that Dakira guy, right? And now all I'm guilty of is taking a cat nap in my room. Kill the queen.
You killed Mr. Kurita.
I dare you to say that in court tomorrow. Oh, but too bad you can't. You're my lawyer after all, aren't you? You could always drop my case and refuse to represent me. How does that sound? Oh, but you can't, can you? That would be the one thing you absolutely can't do. Mystic Moya, Pog.
Okay, so he's totally in on it.
You wouldn't want to test the killer, Kira. He's a man of his word, or so I hear. You can end up getting a certain friend of yours rubbed out if you lose.
You scoundrel.
So if I were you, Mr. Wright, Esquire, I think I would give it all my all tomorrow. Remember, everyone likes a happy win-win resolution.
I'll get you for this.
That's such a cliche phrase. Juan said something just like that, if memory serves. Of course, well, we all know how that things turned out for him, don't we?
He's seriously the best villain. I'm sorry, Gant's cool. Von Karma's pretty cool.
Von Karma's not even a villain. She's more like an anti.
No, not that Von Karma.
Oh.
The real villain is Von Karma. Like, I say Von Karma is like the main antagonist of the first game up until Rise from the Ashes.
Dude, I've had 3 cups. This is the 3rd cup, and look how much is already gone. These things are so small. People used to buy them in school all the time. Just get the 68 one. The 58-cent ones at Walmart.
Weren't they sold for like $1.25 at school?
I think so.
Damn, they were banking.
I mean, it's a vending machine. Is anything ever worth it in a vending machine?
Not really.
Good night, Mr. Lawyer.
Maya, what am I supposed to do? We have a camera.
But, like, what are you gonna do?
I'm sorry, Maya. I'm gonna have to throw this guy under the bus.
We do a little domestic violence.
What am I either let a killer run free, or I lose Maya, or I literally just have Maya, but a killer runs free. Wait. Basically, you get Maya, but the killer runs free. You put the killer behind bars, but Maya's fucking dead or something. I don't know. But you seem to have faith in Edgeworth.
It's because Edgeworth is a Chad.
Yeah. Okay, and the Chad's gonna save us.
How this case ends, you'll never predict it. You will absolutely never predict it.
This is literally Dave from the book. What the fuck? I'm noticing so many similarities. Similar character type, I guess.
Well, you're also looking for him. You purposefully said, give me a minute, let me draw conclusions.
And now. What? Who is this?
Now you finally found it. I guess right! The starting line of this case.
Edgeworth.
I don't care for the horrid atmosphere here. Let's return to the precinct. Well, right? What are you gonna do? If you plan on changing your strategy. No! We can't do that. That's right. He's holding Maya hostage.
The hardest sacrifices require the strongest wills. Chat, if you were in my situation right now, what would you do?
I mean, it's fucking Maya.
Yeah.
I mean, he's technically not a killer, but you'd let Maya die, technically putting the bullet on your hands, just so he gets to go free?
No. I am going to get that fucker behind bars.
And what would that do?
The Kira's gonna kill Maya. Assuming we can't find her first.
Dude, how quick you are to throw Maya out the window scares the shit out of me.
I'm sorry! Look!
Like, I get why you want to get him behind bars, but it's Maya!
Listen, Maya is great! She's been with us since the first game, and all that jazz, and she's our friend, and she's funny, and all that fun stuff. But that dude's literally a psychopath. He fucking hired an assassin.
So you're gonna kill off an innocent person just to get off somebody else?
Yeah. I'm going to fucking... I kind of have to. Think about it this way. Maya's one life. That guy could get more people killed, especially if he has the Kira under blackmail. Think about that.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
But you could always just get him to court for something else.
I guess. But what?
I mean, think about it. In the second case, your first literal case, you got one of the most powerful men in this entire town, city, whatever the hell.
Red, white, yeah.
You got him immediately.
Yeah.
You think you can't go after this guy later?
So are you saying get the not guilty verdict, but then...
I mean, I don't care what you do in this game, but I'm just... That scares me a little bit. You didn't even think about it. You're like, okay, Maya, fuck it, we're gonna get this guy. And I'm like... like, I broke into emotional tears, and Maya's just like, Nick, I'm gonna go for, like, an episode. Could you just, like, chill out here for a bit? And I'm like... and you're just thrown out the window. Like, I feel insulted.
It's just, like...
Dude, that's just scary. You know, let's just continue. That's right. He's holding Maya hostage.
What? What should I do?
That's not something I can answer for you. Mr. Edgeworth? Right? Only you can decide where to go from here. 1 year ago at that time, I didn't truly understand, Jewski, what a prosecutor was. And that's why I had to leave the prosecutor's office. I felt that I couldn't stand in a court of law until I knew what a prosecutor really was. And now, right, it's your turn.
He's got to figure out what a defense attorney really is. Not just a defense attorney, a lawyer. My turn?
What is this thing? What is a lawyer? What can he do as one? Make a miserable pile of secrets? You must find the answer, and you must find it on your own.
Holy shit. I'm a lawyer. But to fight for someone who is clearly a killer? Oi, Josuke, Matt Engarde? That man really is...
Doesn't matter who. Every person, Josuke, deserves a proper defense in a fair trial.
I guess... But...
Isn't that the basis of our judicial system?
Oi, Josuke, proper defense? But what exactly is that? Is it where a lawyer forcibly and blindly gets an acquittal through shouting and trickery?
Ironic that you, of all people, should say such a thing. Isn't that exactly how you fought your clients up until now?
Well, that may be true, but that's because I believed in my clients to be innocent from the bottom of my heart. This guy's a scumbag! But if I were to get Engarde an acquittal, that isn't a proper defense at all. You see, I'm with him here. I became a lawyer because I thought I could save people who were suffering and in pain. But when I look at the mess we're in, I can't even protect the person closest to me. Even if I win the case, I still lose in the end. I just don't know what to do!
Right. Would you get a hold of yourself? You have it all wrong.
Huh?
We aren't some sort of heroes. We're only human, you and I. You want to save someone? That's something easier said than done, wouldn't you say?
I mean, he saved you.
That's... You're a defense attorney. You can't run away from that. You can only fight, and that's all you can do.
People like you and Francisca Von Karma are always using all you have to pin me down. You fight to the very end, even when you know the truth is not with you. But I'm not like you. I can't fight for a false verdict, for a man I clearly know to be guilty.
Francisca, she fights for herself. The only thing she fights for is her perfect win record. That's all.
And? Isn't that the same as you? Isn't that why you ran away a year ago? Because your precious win record was destroyed. You are so petty.
I see. Now I understand why you despise me so.
However, you are mistaken.
What do you?
Thanks to you, when you sealed off my path to a perfect win record, I began to realize the error of my ways. I realized that things such as a perfect win record were meaningless. Mini Pog, what?
I don't believe you. Are you saying that is why you left the prosecutor's office? But then, why? Why are you here now?
The answer to that is something you will find out on your own. I have faith you will see it before the verdict is read tomorrow. But if you can't, then you will be powerless to change the ending of this story.
Okay.
I wonder if you're actually picking up on what Edgeworth's trying to tell you. Mr. Nick, the transweaver!
I'm sorry for what happened earlier. Now then, Mr. Attorney, do you wager you can obtain an acquittal tomorrow? My, what is the matter, Mr. Attorney? I don't sense your usual anger this time. Tell me, please. Why are you holding Maya hostage for Mr. Engarde's sake? Why are you doing this for that cold-blooded killer?
Right?
Please don't misunderstand things. He is my client. Don't toy with me! A man who hires an assassin is just as much of a killer as himself. Things are getting intense. Hope this ends well.
I might be wrong in this. I'll look it up and check back with you later, but I believe that, biblically speaking,
if a man hires an assassin, he's also guilty of murder, because the intent on his heart is that he wanted that person dead. Remind me, check back with you later on.
I believe you're asking me for a reason as to why I'm doing what I am. Yeah. This is what I like. Oh, wait, Josuke. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is what I like to call my aftercare.
What the heck is aftercare? My name carries a certain amount of honor and dignity, Mr. Attorney. I take great care to ensure that no suspicion falls upon my client for my handiwork.
Hey.
Chris.
Yellow slowly took off their astronaut suit and revealed their...
And as soon as you started saying that,
First thing I know nothing about. I'm actually starting to get into it. See, this, Chris, you should totally, like, even if you don't want to watch this whole series, sit down and watch a single case beginning to end. Almost any of them. They're all super good, and it's literally a story about finding the truth behind what happened and getting the right person caught. It's so good. It's like, if you want me to put it in perspective, you want to understand. Take the horror out of FNAF, and instead of just trying to put together lore that almost doesn't make sense, putting together something that does make sense, and getting somebody who deserves justice, the justice that they need. It's beautiful.
makes sense with or without biblical terms. It's like morals. Did you read that, by the way?
Oh, this is what is called client relations, and it's part of an assassin's duty.
An assassin's duty?
We were unlucky this... Oh, it's you.
We were unlucky this time, and my client was arrested as a suspect. You and I are kind of just doing a similar voice here.
I know, but I can't nail the impression I want to.
As a result, I did what I had to enlist your help, your expert help, Mr. Attorney. Same here, Gojira. I'm getting engaged in the story. That's awesome, guys. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Because I'm also really engaged as well, in case you couldn't tell. I'm, like, debating my morality over here. I'm like...
I know where your morality should be. But then again, that's also because I know how this all ends. So.
Yeah, no. Like, think back to where you were during this.
Where I was?
Yeah.
I didn't give a shit what happened. I wanted to save Maya.
Really?
You
didn't give a fuck about letting a killer on the loose?
No! I didn't care about that. What? Dude, freaking Maya's basically your love interest. Basically. Listen, they didn't put it to... I think they even said this. They didn't put Phoenix and Maya together as a love couple because the second they do, their story is over. There's no more Ace Attorney because they had the happy ending. There's no more to it. So that's why they're not... That's why... Pearls, it's just like, oh, are you this special? And they're like, Pearls, please be quiet. But they never address it.
But I don't know.
Because it's so obvious.
But I don't... Some people also see them as, like, people who have gotten together via, like, a circumstance. And, like, brought together by, like, tragedy and loss.
That's how some relations are formed. Gavin, they're like best friends.
Yeah, they are.
Would you off Dylan to find somebody who killed me?
I don't know.
Gavin, I can tell you this right now. If that somehow ever happens, if you off Dylan, I'm gonna be pissed. Don't do that.
But the killer, if I can nail down that killer, then no one else will have to go through what I just did.
Never worry about revenge.
It's not
revenge will tear you apart. Vengeance will tear you apart.
This is not vengeance. This is justice.
But if you're the one who's doing it, then it's sort of like that. It's a spiral, a downward spiral.
No offense, letting me doing my job as a defense attorney in this case and stopping a lawyer that fights in the law and trying to stop a fucking maniac is just my job. It's justice. Edgeworth over there is asking you what it means to be a prosecutor. Well, that's to fight for the truth. That's his whole thing. We know the truth. And as a lawyer and a prosecutor, it is our job to deliver said truth to justice.
So you are getting it.
Yeah, and so then, I'm sorry, Maya, we have to do our job. For the sake of our society at large.
You have the right idea, but you're not applying it correctly. Think really carefully about why Dakira is protecting Engarde and why Engarde is doing the exact opposite. What happens if you combine them? Because the hunt for the truth, which is what Edgeworth is trying to teach you, if you get everyone to know the truth, that's what makes things occur.
So you're saying if I can make the truth... Wait, if I can spread the truth somehow, I can get more people on my side, and then we can get... So basically, if I tell people that, okay, Matt Engarde's fucked up, but Maya's been kidnapped, so I can't do anything about it, other people will help me.
Yes and no. Yes, because that's technically what happens, but no, because that's too simple.
Sometimes the answers are really simple.
This one is a simple answer, but you haven't gotten the right simple answer.
Well, let's find out if I get it by the end of this.
I just hope you'll bear that in mind. Also, I could have given you biblical advice about, justice, but I know you don't care about that stuff. But anyway.
And to ensure that you would do everything in your power to the very end. What is your name? I believe I told you once before. However, you did. But my name is Dakira.
Zakira.
Shelly Dakira.
You're Shelly the Killer? Dakira? Killer. I was right the first time.
Please, keep in mind you do not have much time to spare to maneuver with me. As a Dakira, I always finish what I set out to do. If you fail to keep up your end of the bargain, Maya! It'll be my duty as an assassin to see to it that she receives a nice long nap, boy.
Ah, no!
Now then, if you'll excuse me, if someone were to trace a signal back to me, it would be quite troublesome.
Mr. Mario! Mr. Mario! I don't know what to say.
Edgeworth! Did you hear that? At the end of that transmission.
Huh? Oh, yeah, that sounded like a cat. A cat? Pardon me?
It can't be. The cat. Can it?
What is with?
I think I know where Shelly Dakira is holding Maya hostage. Edgeworth, have all police units head for... Josuke, have all police units head for Matt Engarde's mansion immediately.
This is a JoJo reference. Alright, you hurry over as well then.
Let's go! Don't you lose hope yet, Pearls. The fight has only just begun. Yeah. Fuck, let's go! We're going. Second friend, Fredbear! Second friend, Fredbear's in the back! Maya!
Please answer us! Please answer us! Mr. Maya! We have this area completely surrounded. There's no way for him to escape. Assuming he's still in the area.
I can't believe it. That butler, all this time, he was Dakira!
It's not like he had sticky fingers on his face. He and Engarde were working together all this time. I'm sure they had worked out a contingency plan ahead of time.
Holy shit, the investigation is so much better than the court.
I know, right? This is the only case that does that. Except maybe Trials and Tribulations. There's one and a half of them. Oh, it's a figurine of a bear.
Psychic friend Fredbear.
Psychic friend Fredbear. There's a lot of cuts in it for some reason. Shout out to Chris. Ignore that it's made out of wood.
A bear. Fredbear!
Free ad bear one.
A bear. Isn't that more of a thing for Mr. Kurita? Why would something like that just be here?
Right? Look down. There's a little pet door installed here. Oh, I'm sure that's for Shu.
Do you think this came through that little door?
This door, it's locked.
Phoenix is canonically breaking down doors before. Move out of the way, Edgeworth. Well, I'm pretty used. Yeah! 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 Well, I'm pretty used to breaking down doors by now. Let's go, Edgeworth. Oh, fuck yeah! There's no one here.
From the looks of this room, I'd say that this is Engarde's private lounge.
Oh my gosh, in the anime, does he break down the door?
I don't remember. Look at this, right?
Oi, Josuke, an antenna for sending and receiving radio signals in a VCR? Wacky. Check inside the desk. If there's a tape, it would be an important piece of evidence. If we're lucky, they'll have the moment the crime was committed and recorded on it.
Oh, I'm sorry, but the tape deck is empty. There's no tape to be found. No. But there's no mistake that someone used this to record something. It looks like someone took the tape we're looking for and escaped with it.
I love how earlier I'm just like, Phoenix, he's break down the door! Later. I love this. Next door! Next door!
There's a little door for Shu on this big door.
I'm sure Maya used this door to shove this out of here. I'm sure it was her. Every time you give me some piece of evidence, it's always the most crucial piece. This time too, I'm sure. It's on Engarde's computer. Maya, why couldn't you have used this to get help?
Mr. Nick! Mr. Nick! Where's the power switch?
Oh, I get it. So that's what happened. She couldn't find the power switch. It's a VCR and an antenna. The footage of that spy camera took at the scene of the crime. It was beamed here and recorded on tape.
If only we had that tape, it would have been really helpful.
A huge television and speakers loom largely here. I'm sure if Maya saw this, she'd say,
I would die a happy samurai fan if I could see the Nickel Samurai on a TV like this.
and that's exactly what she said. Yeah, and that's what she'd say.
That's what she said.
Ah! I can't believe I just made a joke about Maya, all things considered. She said a similar thing about dying. It's a very small table. I bet we could barely squeeze 3 pearls on there.
But I wouldn't sit on a table to begin with, Mr. Nick.
Yeah. What a spacious sofa. I bet 10 pearls would fit on here. What the fuck?
I don't think 10 of me would fit, Mr. Nick.
What the fuck? I can't read all of the labels, but this is a very large collection of videotapes. Looks like Engarde taped all of his own shows. No, oh, what a fucking... What a quack. We've searched all over, but looks like he got away.
He got away. A good thing, too. I'm sorry. Looks like he slipped out of our grasp this time.
And now, we lost our only lead.
Don't give up yet. That little girl is looking to you to be her pillar.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
We're close. I can tell. We've already set up checkpoints along every route leading out of this district. Leave the rest to us.
I'd love if Gumshoe found him. That'd be fucking amazing. Maya. The picture from earlier.
That's also what we're missing.
This looks like a picture of Miss Impax. With love, Celeste.
Miss Impax, you mean?
Yeah, Mr. Kurita's former manager.
Why did a picture of Miss Impax be here in Mr. Engarde's mansion?
And why does it say, with love? This might be a clue.
Mini Pod? Oh.
What's wrong, Pearls?
Please let me see that picture frame.
Huh? What's so special about the frame?
On the back. There's something written on the back of the frame. Oh wait, I was reading that wrong. Oh well. Oi, Josuke. Maya. Mini Pog, it's Mystic Maya. She left us a message.
What?
I thought you'd come. I knew you would.
Oh no.
Now listen up. You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay?
She's asking for it. Got it. See? She's on my side here. Poggers.
I like skimmed this dialogue. If you get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you. Ever.
Do that shit! I gotta get him now. She's even asking, dude.
I'm fine, so you don't need to worry.
See? I mean, not really. You're not fine. But stay optimistic.
There's so much I want to write, but I don't think I have a lot of time left.
Oh.
Pearly, you're there too, right? Make sure you help Nick, okay? Someone's got to watch out for the helpless link.
Aw. Aw.
That's it for now, Nick. I guess I'll talk to you guys later. Mini Pog? That's right. No! Missing my eye! Right? What's wrong? Why the blank stare?
Oh, nothing.
We've searched his house, and this is the last room. It looks like he's eluded us.
Edgeworth.
Yeah?
As far as clues go, I think this is all about. I think that this is about all I'm gonna get. Optimistic till the end, but I'm still short one last thing.
Oh, what is that?
I gotta go fuck you up, huh? The Waldo! Miss Aaron Cyclox. If I could just find out what secret she's holding, then I think I stand a chance in court tomorrow. To blow this case wide open and expose the truth. Let's fucking go.
I think I know what you're thinking. I'll contact the detention center.
Thanks, Edgeworth. Well, let's go, Pearls. It's time to open that last lock. I don't think she should come with us anymore, to be honest. But if she leaves our side, she might get kidnapped.
She might get
Yeah! It's very possible.
Good evening, Mr. Ott. What's wrong? You look ill.
Miss Andrews, I have come to remove your psych lock.
Cyclock?
I want to know, and you will tell me.
You just threw something out of she had no clue.
Your secret.
Fine, go ahead. Try to bribe me if you can. Yeah, you gotta save even though there's one fucking lock.
Tell the world I'll take that! Truth, you say? Of course.
Oh, Gavin, don't encourage him. They're just turning him on.
Can you please tell me why you framed Mr. Engarde for the murder?
I've already told you countless times. It's because I thought Matt was killed.
No, that's not it. I know you have a personal reason to dislike Mr. Engarde. Miss Andrews, you think I didn't hear it, but I know you said something earlier. You said, "Oi, Josuke, revenge."
You said, "Oi, Josuke, revenge."
And that...
You really just kind of nail it out at some point. So you're saying I was taking on my revenge out of Matt, and that's why? What an absurd idea. I don't have anything I want to take revenge for.
Miss Andrews, a woman living by... Okay, whatever. I know what it is.
Are you
No.
trying to...
No, I don't.
Are you trying to help or hurt Matt with what you're doing?
Huh? What do you mean?
This random haphazard throwing of evidence you're so fond of doing?
That's not what I was trying to do at all.
Then refrain from doing it anymore.
I don't... Okay.
Hang on. What did you select?
I selected the picture frame.
Wait a minute.
What?
Oh, I think you have to select her as a person first.
Oh, my bad.
There's something or someone.
My dumbass.
The question was different last time, but now that you progressed in the story, it triggered it.
No.
You just skipped new dialogue. What are you doing, mate?
No, because none of this is new. I remember what happened.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. I'm wrong.
Now we do this.
You right.
This is a photo of Miss Impacts, correct? She looks younger than when she passed away, though.
How would you know that? What?
With love, Celeste. This is Miss Impact's handwriting, isn't it?
Where did you find this? No, it's alright. It's a rhetorical question.
Yeah, it is. I found this at Mr. Engarde's mansion.
And after all this time, my last remaining secret's been revealed.
Hello.
Oof!
And I recovered what I lost. Let's go. I'm gonna need it.
Celeste, she was supposed to get married to Juan
Yeah, but I heard it didn't work out.
because Mr. Kobita didn't want to get married to her anymore, right? Yeah. Oi, Josuke, because of Matt. But because of Mr. Engarde? What do you mean? Mini Pog?
Like, when I think back on the first game, like, Gammon Gan and fucking Von Karma were both really good at intimidating villains, but you and I kind of made memes for them, like Gan being like Kingpin Ganondorf and Von Karma being Thanos.
Yeah.
But fucking Matt Engarde, we're just playing straight.
Well, we made him sound kind of like discount Bob Ross surfer dude.
I guess, but that's not really me. I think that fits him.
Yeah.
I think I can see where this is going.
Celeste. She was Matt's manager a long time ago. She was the happiest woman in the world at that time. I was working part-time back then, and I often saw the two of them together.
So that's why. With love, Celeste.
It's the same image.
Oh my gosh, you're right! It's right on the frame of that picture.
Do you hear the music, by the way?
Yeah, I do. It's the sad. It's like a sad version of the Steel Samurai theme.
They were a couple, weren't they? Oh wait, they were a couple, weren't they? Isn't anything as splendid as that? Celeste was being used,
By Engarde.
toyed with, until she was done away.
That's how Engarde works.
That's so horrible. Matt's entire image is built around how nice and wonderful of a man he is. A scandal would have destroyed that. Which is why Celeste, in her kindness, moved over to Worldwide Studios. And that's where she met Juan. She seemed really happy with him, even happier than when she was with Matt. Celeste and Juan were such a good match they were even planning to get married. And then, it was suddenly called off. On that night, Juan called their marriage off. Celeste, she killed herself.
But why?
And that's why I framed Matt. It was revenge for Celeste and for myself. I'm even sure you can guess why Juan called the wedding off, right? Matt confessed to Juan about his relationship with Celeste.
I see. So that's what happened.
But why did Mr. Creed have to call off the wedding? I don't understand at all.
It was probably because of his worthless male pride. Matt and Juan were always fierce rivals. Matt waited for the wedding announcement, but then unleashed the truth on Juan. He was aiming for when it would hurt Juan the most.
Poor Miss Impax.
That wasn't the end of it. That day, I'm almost certain that Celeste left a suicide note behind. And in that note, she left a detailed account of Matt's various misdeeds.
And you're telling me I don't want to put this guy behind bars?
I'm not saying he shouldn't be behind bars. I'm just saying you're not doing it at the right time. If you really think I think that guy does not deserve to be put in jail, then you have never understood a word I've ever told you in my life. Anyway, so that she would never again be hurt by Matt, she chose to die. Then, when Juan discovered her body, he had her know. But Mini Pog, why would he do that? It's simple. Juan realized the note was a powerful weapon against Matt, and it would be especially damaging to us, refreshing like a spring breeze. In any case, with his pride hurt, Juan sought revenge.
Revenge? There's that word again.
Juan wanted to publicly disclose the contents of that suicide note. At a time that would cause Matt the most damage, of course.
Hero of heroes, superhero. That was all at the press conference after the stage show. He wanted to cancel.
I know all about it because I heard it all from Juan. It was so I could find out about all this that I drew close to Juan to begin with. They're quite a pair of hideous monsters, aren't they? Even Celeste's death was something for them to use in their game.
They're both scumbags.
That night when I found Juan's body, it was only natural that I thought the murderer was Matt. Those two were always spying on one another after all. As for me, I frantically was searching for Celeste's suicide note. wanted to destroy it before it ever went public. I was gonna burn it. I even had brought a lighter. But I couldn't find the suicide note, and that's when revenge crossed my mind. Yes, I was gonna bring them my own kind of cruel revenge. Celeste was killed by those two monsters. So when I stabbed Juan's body with that knife, I didn't feel a single shred of guilt. Mini Pog. That's all I have to say.
Your methods are wrong, but you have the spirit.
Well, Mr. Wright, even knowing all this, are you still gonna help that man?
Oh, she in quotation marks.
What is a man? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets.
I'm a lawyer.
I see. What a foul profession.
Thank you very much for your time and for talking with me.
It was no big deal. I couldn't sleep anyway.
I can't sleep either. That was my situation, or what I want, or with what I know now. Phoenix, time to drink some coffee, dog. We gotta bust this case wide open. Holy!
We got no reaction from our viewers.
It's all good. They're probably too immersed in the story. How did I get into this mess?
That's far enough!
What the fuck?
You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix Wright!
Judge? It's this again. What have I done wrong?
I cannot allow you to go on like this!
Huh?
I cannot go on.
But I'm just a simple defense attorney.
Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title!
This still gets slaps in.
I've had this dream before, someplace, some time ago.
Row simulator.
As if this day was written into my destiny. Today, I'll stand in court as a lawyer to prove a killer innocent. Judge?
Judge line.
Scary judge. Fun fact, did you know they reference that big ass judge in Marvel vs. Capcom 2?
Isn't that like his ultimate move?
Yeah.
That's great.
I like how I keep hearing Gavin take screenshots.
Yeah, we've taken a lot of them. They're fun. This
Oh,
game has a lot of references.
This game probably has the most screenshots on my Switch. Second place probably going to Smash. So, it's just like the beginning. We have that dream. Our phone is here with the Steel Samurai scene, which,
Now somebody just has to knock us out.
and then give me memory loss. Which will probably make my job easier, honestly.
Here, you want me to help with that?
No.
Rotate your head a little bit. I don't want to hit your headphones.
He is neat. Hello, this is Phoenix Wright.
You don't look so well, dude. You're gonna prove me not guilty today, right?
Ugh. Where do you keep getting this wine glass from?
If you please, Mr. Lawyer. Remember, it's not just me. Your precious friend's life is riding on today's verdict, too. It's not like that matters. Now listen up. You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay?
Clearly must have missed this part.
I didn't care about what she said. If you get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I'll never forgive you. Ever.
Give Maya back, she won't forgive you.
I don't need her forgiveness.
Okay then. Maya.
Phoenix! Phoenix!
Mia! Maya! How's Maya?
I don't know.
She hasn't channeled you in a while, huh? You don't know.
I'm holding this for nothing now. She hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday.
Mia.
I need
what?
my stepsis.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, like I said, for a lawyer, the worst times are when you have to force your biggest smiles.
Aw.
With glee, you'll throw Maya off a cliff, won't you?
Well, if she's asking. But
You can't give up. There's still some hope left.
where? Stop it, please. There's nothing left. Not here, not anywhere. Gumshoe? Gumshoe? Ah, it's that cursed Engarde again. Will you leave me alone? You look, don't call me anymore. I mean it. I'll block this.
You're really mean, pal.
Gumshoe! Ah, Gumshoe! I'm really, really sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you. I called it, though. Where are you?
Hey, let me join the investigation team, or chase it down to Kira, pal.
Please get him. Please get him. Then you have some sort of lead?
Sorry, but right now I've got 0 leads on the guy. But we're not gonna give up.
Gumshoe.
Until the trial's over, until the verdict is handed down, we're gonna do everything we can to find Takira.
You're a fucking Chad.
If we can get Mai out, then you can get... Wait, Josuke, you can get on God the guilty verdict he deserves, Josuke.
Okay. Please let me know. Until then, I guess I'll have to stall. That's true. I could do that if they found Maya first.
You got that? So you have to do whatever you can to make the trial last longer.
Stall! Stall! Alright, I'll stall! It's my greatest attribute. I can bluff.
Every case Phoenix Wright is in, guaranteed 3 days.
Guaranteed. I have to wait, Josuke. I have to make the trial last longer?
What if I told you that Great Ace doesn't do things in multiple days?
Just one?
Just one.
Okay. Must be really long investigation and trial sequences.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like really fucking long. Like rise from the ashes, but it all happens in one day.
Okay.
If you go on Mr. Edgeworth with everything you've got, then you two can draw it out.
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah, also we have a problem.
Yeah?
This is the last part of this, and we have an hour and 10 minutes left.
We can go on longer.
We can,
Yep.
but that would complicate how I'm getting home.
I can ask my mom.
Actually, yeah,
or I can
that's a
call,
good point.
Or I can call your cab. Either one.
But I mean, I would rather walk home than you call a cab, because I don't have a problem with walking in my... But
Listen.
I know my mom would be mad.
Listen,
about
pal, listen.
this. You're calling me, pal.
I need to get through this.
I know. We need to get through this, because this is the end. I believe in you, pal. You and Mr. Edgeworth can do it. Because, like, if we finish this next stream, it's gonna take, like, an hour at most.
And then we're gonna have the
yeah,
after.
the trials and tribulations. We can't do that.
No,
Despite the fact that the case is short enough where we can do that. So, believe in us. We're gonna give it all we've got, just like you.
Justice for all, man? Got it. Thanks, Gumfuck. You are my favorite character.
Hey, Phoenix!
Aside from, Phoenix.
You understand now, don't you? You have something money will never be able to buy. Friendship!
And screenshot.
It's magic!
Man, I knew those hours of Kingdom Hearts would pay off.
It's the strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in abundance.
My friend
Even though Phoenix, like, an hour ago was just like, I have no friends.
Yeah, but that's because Pearl was like, the only people in the world you can trust is me and Mystic Maya.
She doesn't trust the scruffy detective.
I trust this scruffy detective. Imagine if she's like, you have the power of friendship, Phoenix. Cyclops appear.
Oh, no.
Looks like we're coming to the end. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe.
If you haven't already.
Please. Show support.
Please.
Show support of this series, guys. This is like a passion project at this point.
Also, don't forget, if you join Discord, we have Phoenix Wright emojis, and one of them's Gumshoe.
I give you permission to spam Gumshoe.
Give you permission? Well, we have a chat for spam!
And every chat. I better see every channel filled with Gumshoe.
Ah, yes. I'm gonna go on the announcements channel. You gotta give me, like, some sort of channel to make announcements on, because every time I have to announce something, I have to do it in Loser's Lounge, I have to do it in Roundtable. I have nowhere to post something if I'm the guy who has to announce stuff.
Announcements, but it's Zachary.
Announcements, but from Zach. I'm the only one who can post a channel. Not even you can. That would be so funny.
I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through, I know it. We have our ultimate...
That's what she said.
I have the ultimate power. Bluffing! Let's go!
You didn't listen to me! The ultimate power is friendship!
And bluffs! And lies!
Bluffs and lies!
The series has taught me so much over the years.
Court is now in session for the trial of Matt Engarde, and I have a bad feeling about this.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. I'm gonna fuck shit up.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor.
Now, as I recall, we concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hands.
Ooh.
The mystery being what exactly was...
Miss
Hang
Samus
on.
Aran.
Always check the edges, because I always find cookies stuck in the edges.
No. Found frosting, though.
Did you already eat them all?
No, there's a row over here. What?
Oh well.
Mystery being exactly what was missing. Samus... I didn't finish reading that!
Keep reading!
I was reading!
Read again!
That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself? Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please inform the court of today's proceedings.
Samus Aran. Adrian Andrews.
No, you say Andrew.
Yeah, I fixed that, She forged evidence that threw sauce onto Mr. Engarde. And then proceeded to escape the crime scene by wearing the nickel samurai costume.
You know what's amazing? This entire, first 3 games were built on hardware that was equivalent to the Super Nintendo.
That's really what a Game Boy is.
Game
Portable
Boy.
Super Nintendo.
Yeah, that's what Game Boy Advance was.
Which is so cool. Now we just gotta get a portable Switch. The guilt of these actions are those from which she cannot escape.
Are you saying she's guilty after all?
I'm not finished, Your Honor. Miss Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder. I'd like to direct the court's attention to this card.
What is that? Looks like a shell.
This is the calling card of a certain assassin.
Josuke! Assassin, you say? I'm a purple!
Yes, Juan Crito was killed by a professional assassin.
I love how we've been, digging at this entire case and Judge has just lost.
And the person who hired the assassin, his client, so to speak, is Matt Engarde.
Oh, what a surprising turn of events!
A turnabout, if you would.
Whoa!
I would think it's become commonplace by now, Your Honor.
I know what's going on this time. So I know that everything Edgeworth has said is true.
But we still have to hold out as long... We still have to hold out as long as we can! At least until Maya's safe and sound.
I wonder how the trial will turn out today. I think I should call me,
Damn it.
please.
Now then, please call out your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls defendant's mentor, Mr. Will Powers, to the stand.
Hey, Hugh Jackman.
Now then, witness, your name and occupation, please. Okay, Bob. I'm Hugh Jackman, Bob. I'm a poor, underpaid action star, Bob.
Poor. Everyone Phoenix knows is, underpaid or poor, aside from Edgeworth.
He looks pretty sharp, though, for a poor guy.
That's probably the only suit he owns.
I don't even own a suit.
Fuck, he's
I
probably...
own half a suit.
Fuck, he's probably renting.
Actually, the half a suit that I own, I don't even think would fit Adam. Actually, who's the smallest person I know? It wouldn't fit anybody. It fit me from 3 years ago. And what is your relation to defendant?
Hydration game, chat. This is selfie.
Well, that's... I guess I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way. Yeah, Bob.
Oh, Mr. Jackman, please. You don't need to put yourself down so much.
Aw. Oh, sorry, Bob, but... Well, I'm just kind of a nothing sort of guy.
Hey!
On the night of the murder... On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room? The information's written on the side. Hang on, let me line up the receipt so it looks like information I could read. Is this correct? I really want more mozzarella sticks.
Yeah,
Yes, Bob.
Pro tip, Chris Shopper doesn't have them right now. Anyways.
I know that.
I didn't know that.
You told me!
But, you know, I didn't actually get to see Matt when I went. All you need to do is answer what you're asked. Now then, I'd like you to please testify about when you went to Mr. Engarde's room. Okay, sure, Bob. After the awards ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room, Bob.
I posted gumshoe in all the chats I could. Chris, you're a Chad!
That's awesome. That's poggers.
And if anyone asks why, tell them to come to stream.
Yeah, just reply with only stream.
No, reply with the stream link.
Yeah, reply at the stream link. That's even better.
Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in the... Oh, I remember this now. Still in his nickel samurai costume.
Have you figured out what's wrong yet with this image?
He's standing outside of, his room?
Who's he talking to?
Dakura.
He was talking with someone. At first, I thought it was a bellboy, Bob.
Hashtag not my bellboy.
I watched the two of them for a while, but gave up and went back, Bob. I had guests with me that night, and I couldn't make them wait for me.
Were we those guests?
Yeah, you were those guests. Nice.
No.
Fucking judge line! Nothing sounds out of the place in Mr. Power's testimony. I believe everything that's told to my face. I have nothing original and fun to say because my... I'm so tired of this voice acting.
Just so you know, Judge almost never changes throughout all the core games.
I know.
He's the same in the second trilogy,
I
too.
know.
Enjoy him.
But we have Great Ace Attorney to look forward to.
True. In Spirit of Justice has two judges.
Yeah, there's two judges. One of them's in Japan, one of them's in England.
Yep.
And I really want TJ to voice the Japan one.
Talking with the bellboy is no big deal.
If one assumes that the person Mr. Engarde was speaking to was an ordinary bellboy. What are you implying? You think you're so cool? Well, Mr. Wright, let's have a cross-examination, shall we? Looks like we're in another sticky situation.
I'm always... I like to... We talked about this... Huh? We talked about this before, but we would like to think that Mia's making constant advances towards Phoenix, and Phoenix is just oblivious.
Dude, could you imagine the merit you'd have if you fucked a ghost?
Okay.
A trap. Can't you smell it, Phoenix? But for us to find out more, we're gonna have to charge in head first, right? I just realized, right before today's stream, yesterday's stream.
Doom Eternal? Oh. The defendant's room. Why did you go there?
Well, I'm his mentor, like a big brother sort of, and I want to say congrats, Bob.
What's wrong? Why did you stop? Mr. Wright, Bob!
Well, what is it?
You're gonna try to trick me into a corner, aren't you, Bob?
This is what I do. Well, Matt, what? Huh?
I know I'm just a poor underpaid action star, Bob, but I'm not the killer.
He's genuinely afraid.
He's seen what this guy can do.
Yeah, true. For those of you who don't know, we actually defended this guy in court in the last series.
I'm not the killer, Bob.
Streams 4 and, actually streams 3 and 4 if you guys want to go watch that.
Get away from my cup.
What
the dog doing?
No one said you were, Mr. Jackman. Yet!
Oh, please don't trick me, Bob.
Last night's stream, no one fears Phoenix. Powers.
He's the only recorded instance that I can think of where someone's genuinely feared Phoenix. No, don't need that. I don't need that. Every time you do your lawyer thing, the witness suddenly turns into a bad guy, Bob.
Every time?
Witness, I will personally talk defense at a later time. So for now, please kindly cooperate and continue with your testimony.
Sorry, Bob. So, you went to the defendant's room, and then?
Hey, wait a minute. When and how did I suddenly turn into the bad guy here?
Hold it!
Are you sure that was Matt Engarde?
Yeah, I'm sure, Bob. He wasn't wearing the Neckel Samurai mask then, Bob.
And if that's the case, then he really can't be mistaken.
And what was the defendant doing standing in front of his own room?
At first? What do you mean by that?
Well, he was in a bellboyish uniform and he had a bottle of juice on a tray, Bob.
Sounds like an ordinary bellboy to me.
Oh, yeah, but I didn't think he was a normal bellboy, Bob.
And why was that?
Why did I think that, Bob?
How am I supposed to know?
Sorry, but I can't remember right now, Bob. Sorry. Bob?
Yikes.
Sheesh.
I guess I'm gonna have to wait patiently on this one. This whole entire last court segment is literally just metagaming.
Metagaming.
That's literally what it is! You saw the two of them, the bellboy and the defendant, together, correct?
Yeah. Bellboy just wanted to say congrats, Bob.
Now, while you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange?
You know, I did feel something weird, Bob. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip, Bob.
A tip? But that's a perfectly normal thing to do.
So, how long did you watch the two of them, you cook? Not more than a minute or two, I think, Bob. That's all I need.
So, who are these guests you're talking about?
You guys, of course, Bob. You and Maya and little Pearl, Bob. I thought it would be really rude since I invited you guys if I disappeared on you, Bob. So I went back to my seat pretty soon after seeing Matt in the hallway, Bob.
This is like squeezing water from a stone. It's probably pointless to press further.
Believe it or not, that is possible.
Yeah.
Do you remember this incident? Did Mr. Powers leave his seat that night?
I don't remember that happening at all. Maya was making such a racket in her hyper state. I ended up focusing on her.
Judge line. In any case, from his story, he probably wasn't gone for very long.
Alright, kids, let's find the contradiction. Then I gave up and went back.
This is the boring part for me.
Yeah?
I can't do anything. Wait for you to play the game.
I don't know that. You want to give me a...
I guess since we are pressed on time, I'll look it up, and if you can't get it, I'll hit you.
Okay. Let's start narrowing down contradictions here.
I'm gonna start narrowing down how many times I can do your mom without you
This
knowing.
is literally part of a film where it's paths for time. Like the entire Family Guy episode where they stay inside during a storm and just dick around.
I did not care for The Godfather, Lois.
And neither did Paddington 2. The Paddington Twitter account made a reference to it too. Why I know so much about Paddington, I'll never know. I watched the two of them a while back, but then I went up and gave it.
Wait, what the hell?
What?
Hang on. Press on the third statement.
This right here?
Yeah, just press it again.
At first? What do you mean by that? Actually, Mr. Powers only stated a few minutes ago that.
You know, I did feel something weird, Bob. I think it was because Matt, well, gave the bellboy a tip, Bob.
What? This is so stupid.
Yeah, sometimes you do have to press twice.
That's so weird. Okay.
Yeah, you better get used to it, because in Great Ace, some things don't trigger until you do.
Okay, I'll just start pressing everything. Again and again.
Yeah, so once you press everything, don't practice this now, but in Great Ace, when you press everything, just spam through it. You can even just hold B, and if nothing triggers, then you're fine. But there's a lot of triggers in that game. But anyway.
Does Phoenix's hair look a little gray to you? I don't know.
No, it looks the same.
Okay. Maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe it's because you're actually looking at it now.
Huh. Could it be that you felt something strange about the tip inciting himself?
Ah, yeah, that's it, Bob. You really know your job.
I guess so.
Fuck it! Mr. Edgeworth! Yes, Your Honor? The Spellboy! He wasn't an ordinary one, was he?
The ordinary one's dead, Your Honor.
Perhaps we should let the witness tell us. Okay! Yeah. Mr. Powers, please amend your damn testimony. You mean about the bellboy, right, Bob? I think you know what to do.
Matt gave...
Dude, press it! You always press new information.
So he gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that?
Well, see, Matt's not a poor penny pincher like me, Bub. I was trying to figure out how much it was because the tip really shocked me, Bub.
How much it was?
But that's when something even more surprising happened, Bub. The bellboy was putting the tip he got in his pocket, Bub. And that's when I got my first good look at the guy's face, Bub. I was really shocked, Bub. Fucking judge line! I'm afraid I don't follow it all!
It sounds like Mr. Jackman was surprised twice by this event. I wonder which of the shocking moments should I go ask about. Just in case. What's so shocking about the bellboy's face, Mr. Jackman?
Well, he wasn't exactly a boy, more like an old gramps, Bub. I hope you know that discrimination toward old men is a no-no, my court! No, that's not what I meant at all, Bub. The smack middle of the guy's face, there was a line. Just gave stitches. Sticky fingers! A line of stitches? Yeah, went straight up the tippy top of his head from the bottom of his chin, Bub. Almost like that a thread snap, all the stuff in his head comes spilling out, Bub.
He was there at Engarde's house. He was that butler! The butler did it! We all did this.
It was Alfred. What is it, Mr. Wright? Also, did you ever connect the dots of why I named the killer Dakira?
Kind of.
Because he was working with Matt Engarde. What did I say when Matt Engarde revealed his face?
Killer Queen? Okay, yeah. Nothing, Your Honor. So that means, Engarde was talking with Dakira then. If the fact that it's a bit of a bug. If the fact that were to be exposed, Engarde would be declared guilty in a blink.
Phoenix, you have to play dumb here! Pretend you don't know anything.
You're right, I know nothing. I'm a himbo. Yes, Chief.
You know, the game doesn't do this, so don't do it. But what would have been cool for this is that you have to intentionally use the wrong piece of evidence just to make the trial last longer.
That would be hilarious.
That would be really funny. But anyway, you sure you don't have anything you would like to say, Mr. Wright?
I know this would be like a really fucked up game feature, but if you actually presented the right evidence at this time, you immediately get like a bad ending. That'd be a fucked up feature.
What is this, Rise from the Ashes?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, what'd you just say, Your Honor? Where am I? Who am I?
Who are you?
Who's the funny man in the red suit across from me?
I'm the funny man. Nothing, Mr. Wright. Nothing. We're just going around and around in circles.
What's a circle?
Do you understand the significance of this line?
Why?
Do you remember the odd ones in your reading club?
Yeah? Wait, what about it? Looping.
Yeah.
You know, if you think about it... Nothing.
Actually, I want to know what's on your mind. Hang on.
Sorry
funny
about
joke,
that.
funny joke.
Now
then, Mr. Power! Please continue with your testimony.
You have nothing to say over there?
Judge is very angry. He wants something original.
I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back.
Don't forget you had 2 options there.
I'm going to...
No, don't! No, you didn't get penalized. Just do it again, but choose the other one. Because I don't remember which one you're supposed to do.
Probably the tip. The defendant is a huge star. He can afford to give generous tips. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure. Giving him that much was maybe a little too much, I think, Bob.
A little too much.
Would you please clarify for the court about how much would you say the defendant gave the bellboy? Honestly, Bob, I don't know. I can't even begin to guess, Bob.
Why is that?
Because you gave the bellboy a really juicy fat roll of cash!
Around a circle, just like how COD Zombies is a cycle. And literally in the gameplay it is. You just run around in circles for hours.
That's called training.
Yeah, it is.
Train the zombies.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah, you get so good at the game. You can get to around 1,000 depending how much free time you have if you just run around in circles.
Did people really get to around 1,000 on zombies?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
People do that for a living.
I mean, I know you can get the glitch on 5, where you can stand on the chair and they just die because they're walking in place too long and the game senses that, senses that there's something wrong with the AI, so they kill off the AI and you can eventually just sit there forever. But I didn't know you can get the thousands. Are you talking about 5 when you said that, or is there actual normal maps that the people did legitimate runs on?
There are like really easy maps, like one glitchy map that only can spawn like a max of like 22 zombies at max is Shinonuma. In the original World of War version.
Oh, because of processing power?
So, in theory, you just have a Wonder Waff, you go for infinity, and you can get up to however many rounds you want with that.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yep, and they can only spawn a max of 22 zombies.
Yeesh.
Yeah?
Alright then.
Back to Phoenix Wright.
Fat roll of cash.
Josuke. A roll of cash!
Hog?
How interesting. That certainly was a very generous tip, wasn't it?
Very fat roll of cash. That can hardly be called a tip, Your Honor.
Are you kidding me?
The judge is beginning to look awfully sus of us. Let's wait and see what happens. Objection! The defendant is a superstar, dude! That kind of tip is a typical fare for people like him.
Are you saying that all superstars are super spenders?
Yeah?
Yeah. Jeff Bezos. If I can receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays, well then why on earth would I be standing here prosecuting?
He's got a point. I don't even get paid, let alone rolls of cash for all my hard work.
I don't get paid.
This is why
How is he not bankrupt?
That's why I feel bad for this guy. Probably makes more money when he's not an attorney.
Damn it! Again with this! So supposing that the roll cash was not a fucking tip, then what was it?
Josuke. Payment, Josuke.
Payment?
Sauce!
Is indeed obvious. Josuke, for the murder of Juan Carita.
I always find it fun that that the Among Us Twitter and devs are fans of Ace Attorney. It got really hyped when Ace Attorney got announced. It's always fun to think about.
Well, think about it. A game about finding a murderer versus a game about finding a murderer.
Then the bellboy, the witness saw.
Yes, he was the assassin.
Where the fuck is my Phoenix Wright case about tax evasion?
You already screenshotted it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind.
You distracted me. Curse you. Hold your horses now. Hold them.
Sensualize them.
Mr. Edgeworth, you don't have any proof of this, do you?
Have I ever been unprepared to support my claims, Your Honor?
Yeah.
I have here this card. Shelly DeKira, the killer, left at the scene of the crime.
Shelly DeKira.
He's the person that the police's special investigations team has been chasing for ages. And I'm certain that the person the witness saw this very assassin, Shelly DeKiller. Really, Bob? Huh? What's wrong, Mr. Powers? No, nothing, Bob. Just something clicked in my head and I think I just figured something out, Bob. Oh? Original line? About questioning? Actually, I saw the bellboy again later that night, Bob.
What?
Oh my goodness. How is Phoenix not connecting the dots in that? Mr. Powers! Testify! Tell us what you saw! Yes, sir. Right away, Bob.
The second time.
This time, I was in the hallway because I had to go to the bathroom. Speaking of which, after I'm done with testimony, I'm going to use the bathroom, Bob. But that's when the bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room, Bob. Of course, when I say room, I mean Juan Carita's room, Bob. But now that I think about it, the bellboy did seem kind of sus. Bob. Now, yeah, he has to be an assassin, I'm sure of it, Bob. I mean... Sheesh, Bob. I'm ashamed. Thank you very much. That's all we need for now. Huh? But I'm not done. There's still more, Bob.
Edgeworth is just like, you're getting ahead of yourself. We're not there yet.
Let us first establish that the bellboy is truly Shelley Killer. Then we shall see. Damn it! So the bellboy came out of the victim's room!
Judge is just getting slowly more pissed.
And Trials of Tribulation is gonna be like Hulk or something.
He's gonna be a madman. We're gonna be defending him for murder next game.
And if that bellboy really was the assassin, in, then I think the answer's fairly obvious. That would be correct, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, I believe it's your turn. Entertain us and make us laugh.
Ha 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 ha!
This is no laughing matter!
Ha!
Oh my goodness, there's another one? Oh, okay. I was about to
Run.
panic. Yeah, so...
Actually, wait, I gotta press these.
When I was thinking when you start the... forget it.
And
I'll just go after you press.
And what time was it?
Oh, well, I don't remember, Bob. The award ceremony ended around 8 p.m., right, Bob? And I went to the matchroom pretty soon after that, Bob, and then I came back. And I went to the bathroom, Bob. So I guess maybe it was around 8:10 p.m. by that time, Bob. You're not one for sorry, Mr. Jackman. Sorry, Bob. I thought I could maybe catch Matt and say my congrats, Bob. Assumption. Assassin's Creed.
Are you sure it was the same bellboy?
Yeah.
Phoenix just dies inside. What? What are you talking about? I'm smiling.
Hang on. Yeah, Bob.
And how could you tell? All the bellboys wear the same uniform after all.
All the bellboys bring my boys to the art. But you see, well, he had those stitches on his face, Bob. Sticky fingers, Bob. Every time somebody brings up stitches or zippers, I'm gonna shout sticky fingers. So I'm sure it's the same guy that was talking with Matt, Bob. Are you serious? So which room did the bellboy come out of? I'm actually legitimately getting more angry as it goes on. I want to make funny dialogue, but I can't.
Fucking, if you guys want to see the progression of the judge, go ahead and watch the fucking series.
And the last case, Trials of Tribulation, Kevin's gonna get attacked in the face.
Fucking, I actually went back to rewatch some of our very first stream, and your judge voice was originally just an old man.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it just like, listen, Sonny, was it kind of like that? Yeah. Really? I changed the judge's voice?
Slowly.
It just grew over time?
It just grew over time.
Hang on, I kinda want to try the old voice again if he shows up. Here, keep pressing, I gotta piss.
The victim's room, huh?
Yeah, the one with the really pretty flowers and teddy bears, Bob. I also feel like my voice for Edgeworth is less sophisticated over time.
Yeah, because he's just becoming more and more...
He's just there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to, like, take it super seriously. But now I don't anymore, because he's the only voice that I just use my voice for.
Exactly.
It was Juan's room, alright, Bob.
Words cannot describe how
I think I also screenshotted that.
Words cannot describe how screwed I am.
Let's continue with the testimony, shall we? Oh wait. Sucks.
So judge's voice you give is just hilarious. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Jesse.
The judge voice I think is the best voice in the series. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
care.
it's the one I'm most proud of.
So what exactly was so out of place about him?
Right. Why the insipid grin?
Maybe because I have no idea what damaging thing he's gonna say next.
Oh, well, the boy Josuke, the bellboy, was empty-handed, Bob.
Empty-handed.
That bellboy was one of those room service people, right, Bob? But he wasn't pushing a cart. He wasn't holding a tray either, even though the picture showed a fucking tray, Bob. You'd call that a little strange, too, wouldn't you think, Bob? I'm gonna blow a blood vessel! I agree that it was a bit strange, Mr. Pa. I can't do that.
That's so bad. No, that's not my
That
judge.
is so bad. I agree that it was a bit strange, Mr. Pa.
There's my judge. Hashtag not. When we go to Great Ace Attorney, I would be like hashtag not my judge.
Actually, what I was gonna do for the judge in Great Ace, one of them actually isn't an old man, so I'm gonna have to come up with a unique voice. But the British one, it's literally just gonna be like, instead of a, yes, I see what you're talking about, it's gonna be like, blimey, mate, I see what you're thinking. It's just gonna be old judge but British.
I should go look back and see how Gumshoe's voice changed.
I think Gumshoe's voice has actually probably been the most normal, the most like, consistent. Yeah.
Okay.
That or Boomenhauer.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Was it really that unusual for a bellboy to be empty-handed? When we're done, when we get to the end of Trials and Tribulations, we should edit a little video showing like characters' first appearances and their last, but us voicing them.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
You know, in the Practical Jokers, for their 200th episode celebration, on the second half of it, they actually took all their pictures from Season 1 to Season 8, and they compared them.
Huh.
It was actually really funny. Because Mers is actually kind of consistent. Like, he's sort of balding a little bit in all of them, but then Season 6, he has a whole thing of hair. It's so funny. I won't tell you the context of why, but... Try to pull a fast one!
I'm doing it! There's nothing strange or unusual about an empty-handed bellboy.
But there really is, Bob.
There really isn't, Bob.
If you two are done being school children. Bellboys are for room service. There's no reason for them to be empty-handed. Ever. Your Honor, I ask that the witness's previous statement be supplanted with this new one. Oh, I remember this. I hate this fucking line. Could you keep going back and forth if you want?
Edgeworth, are you going to do whatever you can to make that bellboy look sus?
Fucking judge line!
Fucking judge line!
Wait, hang on. I was waiting for the judge line again. Was there a reason?
I don't
For
know.
the second time? Oh. Very well. This court recognizes and grants the damn prosecution's request.
I should show you what your voice sounded like in the first stream sometime.
I could probably look it up with myself. Mr. Powers, if you could amend your testimony, please. Yes, sir, Bob. Mr. Sir.
Mr. Bob Sure.
Mr. Bob, sir. I thought it was kind of strange for a bellboy to come out of the guest room empty-handed, Bob.
He's not a bellboy at all. He's a butler. Got him.
I don't know. You can figure it out. Wait, hang on. Did you get the last one? Oh. Jeez.
Please don't be so quick to judge.
Ah, but it's kind of a Powers family thing, Bob. Think of every person as a thief, Bob.
Holy shit. Well, I guess a thief and an assassin are both sneaky and silent.
That's not the point, Phoenix. In any case, if that bellboy was the assassin, it would be very bad for us.
But he really is the assassin, you know?
Yes, but you can't give in yet. We gotta prolong the trial as long as possible, and I can't prolong how fucking horny I am. You're gonna have to pull some cheap tricks in this one. Dato Ditsu do Dato Chipo. Man, I wish I were here. He would love that. Anyway, now that you pressed everything, except for the one that he added, if you want, you can press it.
So you're saying it's sus for him to be empty-handed?
Yeah, really fucking sauce.
Bob.
Bob, 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 Bob.
Bob, Bob, Bob.
Bob, Bob. I mean, when I first saw that bellboy, I thought there was an imposter among us. He was holding a tray in his hand, but I just fucking said he wasn't holding a tray. Oh, hey, Josuke, there was a bottle of juice and a wine glass in it, Bob. I'm losing my fucking mind.
Juice? What kind of juice was it?
Juice right now to be here, Bob. I'm pretty sure it was Honey Smacks milk, Bob. If we could come up with some sort of reason as to why it would come out empty, some sort of proof, then I think we could dodge the bullet in this one for now. I need to use the bathroom really bad. Are we done?
Proof, huh? Sounds like another job for the court record. Man, the dialogue in this episode's fucking golden. Shut up!
This would be really bad for shut up.
Fucking, you run, I'll work. Oh yeah, the cookies.
I forgot I had these.
Bob, you gotta go piss. The Among Us.
I'm making piss, Bob.
Wait.
I'll be back.
I'm making piss!
That peaked it so hard.
The Among Us
Your
reference.
mic is really loud this stream. Look at it. Look how loud it is.
I think that adds to the charm, Bob. What? Kind of. Okay, why would a bellboy be empty-handed? I think I have an idea. Poor Zachary. Objection! Got it. Looks like he's gone, Bob. Mr. Jackman? Zachary, I already got the objection! Yeah? Guys, he's very mad. I'm Phoenix Wright for a reason. Oh my god, chat. Also, thank you guys for 5 likes, by the way. That is amazing. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying this series because as much as we are. We're having a shit ton of fun, as always. Fuck, I might have to piss and come. And shit and come. But not in that order. I don't know, I'm just trying to provide entertainment. I don't know. Mr. Jackman, I have a feeling as soon as I click this button, it's not going to be a Phoenix line. Called it. Alright, you get out, I go in.
What am I supposed to do?
Entertain.
Listen, Bob. There's a fucking imposter among us. Here's the imposter. Round fucking 2, Bob. I'm gonna suck it. What's the dog doing?
Wait,
I need to go to stream so I can see this.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing, Bob? And why is there tape stuck to my foot? What the dog doing? Okay, if Gavin's sitting here, I should. And if I'm here. Hey guys and gals, welcome back. This is G-Meister Streams, and today we're gonna be. We're gonna be reacting to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Eyes of Heaven, and we're gonna be figuring out why is Josuke doing that, and why is Kira doing her mom. Find out in the next episode of. Oh my God, G-Meister! I'm your biggest fan. That scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect you to fucking scream. What the dog doing?
I hate hate that I'm fucking laughing at imposter. Can you believe it that we're buying time while the characters are buying time?
Oh man,
This is a really meta stream.
this is a really fun stream. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a fucking blast.
You're easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you? As soon as you heard that bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing it might be true.
The bellboy's an imposter. Isn't he really sus?
The screaming.
Screaming.
I gotta go look back what that sounds like.
Yeah, you should totally. Somebody put the timestamp. Gavin really needs to see what happened.
Beautiful.
Thanks for not commenting on what else I did. Oh!
You good? Gavin, be quiet. Your mother's trying to enjoy her day. Mom! Have a good day! Love you.
Do you get what I'm freaking out about?
These are really fucking good.
They're soft!
Yeah?
These are 50% markdowns and they're not stale!
Read the dialogue.
He's got all those stitches, Bob. And his stomach kind of opens to reveal a tongue.
So, a baseball has stitches. Is that an imposter?
There's more than one base. Oh my fucking god! Amogus! I predicted the dialogue! Guys, if you don't believe it yet that Gavin is the human incarnation of Phoenix Wright, then I don't know what you're doing with your life.
This happens at least like 2 times a stream.
What are you talking about? This happens every time Phoenix opens his mouth.
Are you saying all baseballs are sus because they have stitches?
Oh!
Slow.
I hate the pill.
I'm losing my mind.
Well, there's also... I mean, what about him being empty-handed, bum?
Well, I'd also like to ask the court to please look at these birthday cake Oreos.
You want to have one? Cheers. Oh, wait, you still have that one. But, you know, yeah, take one anyway.
Fuck, fuck.
Fucking drop it!
Amogus.
Cheers. This is a crime scene!
There is a wine glass sitting next to Mr. Corita's body. The liquid inside the glass is tomato juice. Does everyone understand? And now, if you look at what is on top of the table in the lower right corner here, get this. Oi, Josuke, anyone can clearly see that is a tray with a bottle of tomato juice on it. The bellboy had just brought this to Mr. Corita's room. He left the tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left.
But, I like big, fat, thick women and I cannot lie. No other brother made enough. But that would mean the bellboy had seen and left a dead body unreported.
He's a third imposter. Ah, but can you prove that Mr. Corita was already dead at that time? Oh, now we're playing this.
Miss Edgeworth! What? Yeah? I blame you for leading me down this route! You led me to drugs! I'm terribly sorry.
What is with him? Why is he laughing? Stop laughing!
Witness, isn't there one more thing you'd like to share with us? Oh, yes sir, Bob. The bellboy was empty-handed. Or should I say, empty. I recall he had something interesting to say about his hands. Sahando! Oh yeah. I almost forgot, Bob.
Huh? What?
These cookies are so good.
Fuck.
Yeah, bellboy. He was wearing Sahando.
Fuck, these are really good.
You want to know them?
These were 50% off?
50% off. Look at that, there's even one hidden underneath it.
I'm gonna find whoever works in the bakery and give them a pat on the back.
And usually when we find them, they're already stale. But, like, I still buy them because they're cheap. And I dip them in milk anyway.
The correlation to Among Us is making me lose my mind. Well, I'm out.
How are you guys not losing your mind at what else happened? You know, the Oreos.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gloves?
Yeah. Pitch black, leather ones, Bob. All the other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right? Black, leather glove. Why didn't you mention them earlier? Right. Slipped my mind, Bob.
Boy, does this make the bellboy look really sus. Alright, gotta focus. I can't get lax here. So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves.
Come on, Mr. Wright. That bellboy was wearing black leather ones, Bob.
Okay, Ann. So, a football is made for leather. Does that make the football sus? Oh my fuck!
I already knew it. I knew the second you said it, he was gonna do that.
Are you saying all footballs are sus because they are made of leather?
But that man!
Jesse is sus.
Why is she putting the fucking sweating emoji? But that man! You received a large roll of cash, Josuke, from the defendant! And his mother. Josuke! He was then leaving the crime scene wearing black leather gloves! Wacky!
We are
Hondo!
We're using like the most one-head arguments to get through this, and it's hilarious.
I don't even think that someone like myself can believe he was just another bellboy. Seems we finally come to an understanding.
I think Edgeworth has been zoning out for the past 15 minutes.
Yeah, Edgeworth is just sitting there just like... Nothing, witness. Please continue with the rest of your testimony.
Power response are like this chat. They appear way too late. The emoji on that. The rest?
Oh yes, please tell us more. Okay. Buster Wolf. Suster Wolf.
Their second meeting.
Are you sus? Imposter Wolf. After leaving Juan's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door just like that, Bub. He gave something to the person inside the room, Bub. Then the old guy just left. Without even going into the room, Bub. After that, I went to the bathroom. Back to my seat, Bub. So the bellboy, after leaving the crime scene, went to the defendant's room. Yeah, I kind of saw that all by accident, Bub.
Some accident? I say you saw it way too much. All of it was sus to high heaven.
Fucking judge line! I think it's safe to say that we can no longer consider this bellboy to be normal. Now then, let's get started, shall we? Mr. Wright, your damn cross-examination, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
If I have another judge line again, I'm gonna kill somebody.
After the testimony, when it come back to judge, I'm just waiting to see. I see. Is that what you saw while you were busy spying?
Excuse me, Bub? I may be poor underpaid action star, but even I wouldn't stoop to spying sussly on the cams. Well, I think the point is, where did you watch all this from, Mr. Powers?
Guys,
Mr. Jackman?
Guys,
Jack off?
I think
Jerk off?
Guys, I think Mr. Hugh Jackman's a cam camper.
Did you do all your tasks, Mr. Jackman? He looks kind of nervous. He might be sus. You're gaslighting.
Gaslighting.
Oh, I'm from the door in the bathroom with my left eye. I'm so sneaky spy-like.
Oh, you were doing the bathroom task. Okay.
Unclogging toilets? Okay. Sus, master.
I knew he was spying. Vote him. Vote him out.
Please, does it really matter if he was doing it over or underhandedly? What did the bellboy do next? That's all I care to know. Ding.
I said,
ding.
hold it.
Ding, 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 ding. Okay, Bob. Sorry. Sus.
That's better. What kind of statement is that? What please elaborate and give us a few more details?
Oh, okay, Bob.
You should
Okay.
probably ask him one question at a time.
Yeah, you might want to fucking save, Bob.
Now,
We're not finishing this today.
please. Please, I wanna.
It's only 4.1. We gotta get to 4.2 and finish. God, we're gonna be here until 10.
That's fine.
Oh, okay, so yeah,
So,
you.
so who took this something the bellboy handed off?
Actually,
So, wait, what do you mean?
I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm, Bob.
Only an arm?
And a like? Then you're saying you didn't see the person's face.
Yeah. Sauce. Wait, hang on. Ah, Bob.
Well, it was Mr. Engarde's room, correct? And that was almost a That was almost a So it could have been Mr. Engarde himself, I'd say.
What then? Did the bellboy do after that? Oh, so after he gave the person inside the room this thing, Bob. Then the old guy just kind of left. Oh, wait. I already read this. Bob.
He gave something to this person?
Yeah, Bob.
And what was this something?
If I remember what it was, I wouldn't be calling it a something, would I, Bob?
But this implies that something was removed, Josuke, from the scene of the crime. Are you sure you really can't remember Mr. Power, Mr. Jackman, jack off, jerk?
I think it was something kind of small, Bob. I would like to summarize the testimony up to this point, if you don't mind. When the bellboy left the crime scene, he immediately went to the defendant's room. And there, Josuke handed a small item of some sort to the person inside. And as for the person who received the item, all you could see was the person's arm. Yes, so it's just like that, Bob.
Mr. Edgeworth! Oh, is all this really important?
Of course, Your Honor. I think this is the utmost importance. This is when whatever was removed from the scene of crime was handed over to the client.
You have exactly 15 seconds to run for your life. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's gonna work!
Ow!
I warned you.
Oh, I thought you
My anger is kindled!
I thought you were talking to them.
No, I wasn't even looking at the camera. I was looking at your switch.
Oh.
Or at least the dialogue.
Anyway, Mr. Powers, please try to remember what it was the bellboy handed off.
Well, let's see. I think it was... No.
If you remember, please add it to your damn testimony.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Okay.
That wasn't me.
I know, that was the gravity. In my ass.
Did you say that was gravity on my ass?
Yeah.
Are you saying your ass is fat? What was the point of that pregnant pause?
Where does that objective come from? Speak up!
That was funny. It was me, Your Honor.
What is it, Phoenix?
I have a feeling that something bad is gonna happen once I show this.
That's not right! If you have something to say, spit it out!
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm gonna spit in your mouth!
Okay, Phoenix, deep breaths. Okay,
In your mouth! In your mouth!
Mr. Jackman, the something you saw, was it this items?
Yogi Bear!
Oh, hey! That's it! That's the something, Bob. Wow, Mr. Wright, Bob, you really figured it out. Recall we found this at Matt Engarde's mansion.
Could you fucking chill?
Defendant's house! Pod! Awooga! What does this mean?
It's simple, Your Honor. Shelly the killer assassinated Juan Carrito in his room. Then he stole the wooden bear from the scene of the crime.
Then, the bear being found in Mr. Engarde's mansion would mean...
It goes without saying, Your Honor, that Mr. Engarde is the killer's client.
You have exactly 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.5, 1 3/4, 0. Okay, you're fine. My anger is kindled. We do a little gimmicking. Wait, did you say you went to the bathroom?
I hid in the bathroom.
Oh. It would have been funny if I went after you.
Yeah, I would have been. They could just hear the screams, and then it's
The
all
screams of the damned in the background.
it's all up for interpretation then.
Mr. Wright, this is most unfortunate turn of events for you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry, Mia.
No, it's alright. Your judgment was sound. Actually, I figured the bear would come up. If not now, then it would have later on. Maybe if you haven't shown it to court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have. Hey, you never spent enough time with me.
I almost forgot that he knew about it too. Oh yeah, you spent so much time with Edward, you never
The Phantom's always shipping you two, but never me. I need me.
You have exactly 10 seconds.
fuck up! Read the
It was a Next time, my wrath is kindling. I think it's clear that there is no need for us to continue this trial.
I can't let this happen. I have to do something. There has to be something we've overlooked. Your Honor! A minute, please?
Yes, Mr. Wright.
There are still a few points left that we have not fully explored.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, well, we can't have that now, can we?
No, we surely can.
All right, Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to explore further?
I think it's this one. Yeah. There was one thing in Mr. Jackman's testimony that was very unclear. And that is, and that is the identity of the person who received the bear.
He gave something to the person inside the room, bub. I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm, bub.
As long as we don't know who it was who took that bear, we can't be sure of.
Bub.
Gesundheit. Oh my fuck. Was that an orgasm?
What is it, Mr. Jackman? If you're gonna scream like that, then at least give me a good reason why.
Oh, yeah, Bob. Sorry, Bob. This is actually, so I remember. Because I foredore. I remember who took Bear. Bob.
What?
Really? I mean, I only saw his arm. But the arm, Bob. It was the Nickel Samurai's arm, Bob. I swear it.
You've got to be kidding!
Are you sure of that, Mr. Powers? Yeah. I'm sure it was a Nickel Samurai. No.
I warned you.
We're wasting time.
It looks like you've dug your own grave yet again.
How many,
Point and laugh.
how many times is that today? I think I've lost count.
So the person who took in this little bear was a Nickel Samurai.
Stay off my lap, cat.
And as we all know, Matt Engarde is a Nickel Samurai.
Thanks to the defense, we've made that all the clear.
What am I supposed to do now, Mia? Help!
You don't have time to act lost, but you can get lost in my breast. I mean, you gotta find another angle to attack this from, another position. Oh.
Now, I will bring this cross-examination.
Hold it! Your Honor!
Again, Mr. Wright! We've already removed any and all questionable areas of the testimony.
It's about time you were removed from this court, Mr. Wright.
I have to find something. If one more little point will do. There are still questions left unanswered.
What are you trying to pull?
Oh, well, we can't have that. This is the same fucking dialogue. Alright, Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to explore further?
The bear itself. I think it's fairly obvious that the bear itself is questionable. Yeah?
The bear, Mr. Wright.
That was found at Mr. Engarde's mansion. However, Josuke, Mr. Engarde was arrested at the hotel that night, which means that which means that since the murder occurred, he has not had a chance to go home.
Oh.
I think Your Honor has already figured out what I'm trying to say. It's not possible that it was Mr. Engarde who took this bear to his mansion. Got him.
What? Why? That's very true. We didn't consider that point, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna give you some gratification.
Thank you.
Shut the hell up. There's no way, time-wise, for the defendant to have taken this bear home.
Woo! Disaster averted.
You haven't gotten the best of me yet, Mr.
Huh?
Hog. I remember it clear as day.
Uh-oh.
I remember what you muttered to yourself at Engarde's mansion.
You bitch.
You have this area completely surrounded. There's no way for him to escape.
I can't believe it. Josuke, that butler, all this time, he was Dakira. Ain't that wacky?
The killer and Engarde, Josuke, were working together, so to speak. Standotsukai! And the killer was hiding at Engarde Mansion as butler.
What a bold move. I personally think italics are cooler.
The bear figurine was brought back to the Engarde Mansion by the killer himself. When it looked like he was about to be arrested, Engarde had him do so. I assumed that it would have been bad if the police found out during their investigation. Also, there's a artistic detail missing. His zipper face is missing.
Uh-huh.
Are you kidding me?
Well, Mr. Wright, you've been quiet for a while now.
This is too much. Isn't there anything I can tack at all?
Bruh, I think we've heard enough. Now, we know why this bear figurine was at the defendant's mansion, as well who it was receiving the bear from the assassin in his room. Everything has become very clear. The client who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Matt Engarde. I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will now hand down my verdict.
Thank you, Your Honor, for your understanding. You see, Mr. Wright, you cannot win against the truth, could you?
I knew it would turn out this way. After all, what Edgeworth has stated... Crazy Diamond. After all, what Edgeworth has stated was the truth.
Any last objections, Mr. Wright?
Well, do I? What should I do?
Yes, hear the verdict.
No, I gotta stall.
Oh, no, it's my...
Objection! There's only one way for me to drag this trial out. The only thing I have left is one dirty trick. Your Honor.
Yeah.
Right now... Josuke. Right now we have these two reasons to believe my client is the assassin's client. Reason number one. He accepted the bear figurine from the assassin. Reason number two. That very same figurine was found at Engarde's mansion. However, it's possible... Josuke, this is all for the work of a certain another person.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying
I
is...
ain't saying nothing.
Is it possible a different person is the killer's real client, Dakira?
The real client? Oh my god.
Yes.
Is this all you have?
Probably.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory. A game theory! Who do you say is the killer's real client and therefore the real murderer?
Well, isn't it obvious, dog? Got it.
Adrienne Andrews?
Yes, we already know that she tried to frame Matt Engarde for the crime. By wearing a spare nickel samurai costume.
Josuke, the Nickel Samurai's arm that I saw, Bob.
That could have very well been Josuke, Miss Aaron.
But what about Mr. Engarde?
If you would please recall yesterday's testimony, the defendant was taking a nap during the break period.
That's right. Then, finding this figure at Mr. Engarde's mansion?
It was a well-laid trap set by Miss Aaron. Damn, this happened so many times during this trial.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is your damn opinion?
Damn, I've eaten exactly half of them. I can't even begin to count the flaws in defense logic. Besides, there's no evidence to support it. However, I can't fully discount its possibility either.
Oh my goodness!
What is with this trial? Come on, anyone can tell Engarde did it. I can't believe the defense would go as far to put it to guilt onto someone else. Yeah, unbelievable. It's not something petty. It's murder of all things. This is to save Maya. This is to save Maya. You're fine, Phoenix. You're just fine. Even if the whole world turns against me, this one fight I can't give up on.
All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom. Get the frick out!
Your Honor, for the benefit of defense, I'm willing to play along with this what-if game.
If you, hypothetical, if you would.
His what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution is prepared to challenge defense's theory. Mr. Wright, even you must have thought it strange and wondered, why would the criminal want this little wooden bear?
He's right.
He doesn't care about that reason at this point. He just did it the right time.
Dakira did specifically bring the bear to Engarde right away. Why do you ask? Is there something special about it?
Absolutely. And I'm sure that once the court knows its significance, Boy Josuke, the true killer's identity will become crystal clear.
Like geyser, like the water.
They're a good water. You should buy it. Especially because they really need your help. Your Honor, the prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear all doubts against Miss Andrews.
And who would that be?
It's quite simple, Your Honor. Miss Adrian Andrews herself.
Oh, she's coming back. Alright, have a good night, Mr. Jackman.
Then the judge will take this short 10-minute recess. The prosecution will prepare its witness in that time. No running in the halls!
Yes, Your Honor.
Woo! Have you guys ever seen such a good game of stalling?
Oh my goodness.
Horrid stuff. I forgot you were here.
Me too. I gotta be very careful because it's a very small cup.
Yeah, you gotta be careful how much you're pouring that.
I know, right? Especially because if I pick it up wrong, it'll spill all over me. I didn't think he was gonna be here. Because, you know, we forgot about him. Oh, I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage. Don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer? But I never thought in your desperation you'd try to pin the guilt on Adrian.
I swear, this demon will pay.
Mr. Nick!
Pearls? Where's Mia?
I don't know. Really strong power suddenly called her away.
A really strong power. Okay, Maya called Mia away.
Mini Pog!
Pog, tell me it's the good news.
Oh, Mr. Nick, your phone!
It's from Gumfuck! Recess, yes. Alright, everyone, go play outside.
Is nobody addressing it? Really?
Dressing what?
Come on, we can make the guy panic. But anyway. Oh well. I don't know. I guess I can live with it. How's it going? Have you been hanging in there, pal?
Yeah, sort of. We just barely found something to latch onto.
Whew. That's good, pal.
And what about you? Anything yet? Have you figured out where Dakira and Maya are?
We still don't have any leads, but...
Gumshoe, I fucking swear. What? We don't have any more time.
If we just had one, even a single clue would be really helpful.
I was only able to come this far because I kept thinking to myself, if I gotta keep the trial going until Maya's been rescued, but now have I just run out of luck this time? Is all our hope for naught? What?
A 10
Huh? A 10?
I can see a circus tent.
Are you fucking kidding me? They're with the clowns!
They're with the clowns. Which clown, Batman?
Mia!
Looks like Maya was unconscious till just a few minutes ago.
Mia, up top, let's go.
By the way, this is the only time in the entire series that Mia's actually fucking useful.
Okay.
Except technically in Trials and Tribulations.
Because you play as her.
You play as her, but we don't care about that. As long as she's dead, this is the only time she's ever useful. Other than the plot device. Anyway, as soon as she woke up, she called for me.
So it was Maya that called you away.
She's locked up in a dusty old room right now. But I could see a circus tent outside a window about 300 feet away.
Dumb fuck! Is there a circus in town right now?
Hell yeah, there's only one, pal! It's the Very Big Circus!
Are you fucking kidding me? That wasn't filler? Maya's somewhere within a 300-foot radius on the main tent.
What? Okay, hold on a sec, pal. Hey, draw a circle on that map about a 300-foot radius around the main tent, hurry! And I could see a mailbox under the window just outside.
Gumshoe, there's also a mailbox.
Okay, what else?
Oh, what else, Mia?
I'm sorry, but it was just a very small window. I couldn't see anything else. I felt like I was in an old office building, maybe the 3rd floor or so. I heard her. An old office building. Good stuff, pal.
Poggers!
Okay, just hang in there. Just a little longer, pal. Wish us luck.
Good luck! Which is... Oh my god.
I'll call you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal?
Mia, Maya's not hurt, right?
She's in a pretty bad state, Phoenix. She's being starved.
Come fuck, please,
Being starved for your
Come fuck, please, hurry!
Looks like we're out of time. Are you alright, Phoenix?
It's only a matter of time before Maya's rescued. I can do this. I just have to make this trial last a little longer. Holy fuck.
Oh my goodness. When you get back in court, save. I need to know for on part 2.
I can imagine them screaming in game 2. That's why we're dubbing.
Are you fucking kidding? Okay, it's just 9 now.
We got it.
If it was 9:30, I would have panicked. Court will now reconvene. The killer, or the man who murdered the victim, handed this to the client.
Much suspense. Gumfuck!
Much suspense. And from this, one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? I believe the answer to that question will provide us with the name of the real culprit. Now then, the prosecution calls defendant's manager, Adrian Andrews, to the stand.
Hurry up, come on.
Currently, the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice.
Totally.
However, you have been called to the witness stand today to ascertain who exactly is guilty of murder. I understand. Very good. Now, have you ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews? Of course I have. You've seen it before? That's right. It's only natural that the witness has. Miss Andrews, could you please enlighten the court to this bear's secrets? Alright.
Why? Why does she? Why?
Dude, that cornered music is playing permanently in our heads right now. Actually, this is an elaborate puzzle. If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart one piece at a time. And it's sent to a small cavity with just enough room to store a small item. Because of its complexity, and you don't know the order, you can't open the bear. You really can't tell that it's a small jewelry box just by looking at it. So this figurine is a container of sorts, is it? Yes, looks can be deceiving, wouldn't you agree? Yes, a superb craftsmanship. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Looks like there really was something that bear after all. Oh shoot, bear
A puzzle? Like these games?
That's right.
Oh my god! But it looks like an ordinary figure.
True enough. To people who don't know, I'm sure they would never guess this was a puzzle. So, what kind of puzzle is it exactly? So, you can take it apart. And how would one go about doing that?
Well, you first turn its tail to right and then push it in.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Uh-huh,
You got it?
I got it.
Yeah?
After that, the arms and legs are free to move and can be removed.
Oh, this is most interesting.
It's implying that he's playing with the bear! That's actually really funny. A boy and his new toy. It's like he's 5 all over again. He's playing with it! Grab a bear! Grab a bear!
Twist his tail. Pull the legs. Ooh. Oh. Oh, don't mind me. Go ahead and carry on.
I think he's lost it.
What do you find after you take the puzzle apart?
This is hilarious. And how do you know about this?
I know, Josuke, because I'm the one who bought it.
Huh?
Lucky, mate. It was a souvenir from when a friend and I went to Switzerland.
Switzerland
And this was a present from you?
Switzerland exists in the Ace Attorney universe?
Why wouldn't it?
I don't know. America doesn't.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. It was a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I thought it would be perfect for one.
What the fuck happened to my hand? So the present for Miss Andrews.
Witness, let's continue with your testimony.
What?
I can't do it with a straight face.
So, who exactly knew how to solve this puzzle?
Only the... Oi, Josuke, only the two of us, Juan and myself. It was a souvenir from Switzerland, so I doubt there was many people with the same bear in this country.
This looks like it could be easily broken. Especially if someone wanted to know what's inside.
Switzerland is canon.
That's what's... Well, it's a toy. But can never be the same again once it's broken.
Boom. Who else knows this bear is actually a small container or jewelry box?
I never told anyone. As long as Juan never told anyone either, then only the two of us knew.
The two of you, huh? Then of course that means Mr. Engarde didn't know, right? She's gonna fucking kill me. I think this is about all I'm gonna get for now. A figurine, a wooden puzzle. Only Karita and Andrews know that I'll open it. Judge is figuring it out, don't worry. I think it'd be really funny if Judge is just fucking with it right now, and he's slowly figuring out how to open it up there, and at the end of the case, he opens it.
That would be funny. Well, Mr. Wright, I think even you have come to realize that there is one very important fact we have uncovered, and that is this bear is actually a jewelry box. Now that we've agreed to this point, there's only one logical question that can come next, and that is this. What's inside the box? Who gets the box?
I saw this coming.
And how much is what's inside the box worth?
That's a funny
What's inside?
That's right. That's what we're gonna find out next. Witness. Yes?
I thought the dog got near the screen. No.
What the dog doing? what the dog doing?
She looked back at you.
It's just staring at us. What the dog doing?
She's like, I don't know.
You are the only one who can open this. Please.
Nice that you got a bear lying around. We got like, there's a lot of bears up there actually.
Yeah, as you can see, if I hold the camera right angle, they're all above my hands.
Seriously, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them up there.
There's also 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. Oh no, one didn't fall. We just grabbed
It's
it.
a prop.
Yeah, because the judge is playing with a bear right now.
Is there one over there? No.
Don't worry. We also have a Sonic.
Sonic. Those are owls. Damn it. Another bear.
Yeah. Hog. A lot of bears. I never noticed that. What the fuck?
How do you bear this many decorations?
I don't know. It
Oh
feels,
shoot, we missed.
I guess it was too unbearable.
Oh, Adrian Andrews is opening. I've opened it. Sheesh, those are bears. Sheesh. Is this what you wanted?
What's that?
Looks like a no. I don't think we need to guess what that is, do we, Mr. Wright? It's the suicide.
Inside a bear.
The suicide note?
What are we, some kind of suicide note?
Suicide Squad? The suicide note left by... Wait, hang on.
Wait, hold on. Can we give the bear? No, yes, go ahead.
The suicide note left by Juan Creed's former manager, Celestin Pax. Until now, no one knew of its whereabouts, but just we sussed.
Keep going.
Sus. It was hidden.
You killed the bear!
I was doing imposter! Hidden by the victim, Juan Creed himself.
He killed the bear! Also, the bear is wearing a scarf, just like our victim. Therefore, he's been killed with a scarf. The victim was strangled with a scarf! You want the... Here's the proof. You see? It's wrapped around his neck.
That's a bear?
No, that's not a bear.
What's it about?
That's a guy. That's our victim.
Why you got the bear?
Because the bear had the suicide note.
Oh, it's a bear?
The bear had the suicide note inside of him. But that bear had a camera inside of him. And that camera was watching this guy. So the killer can fucking kill him.
I'm gonna kill you.
You got that on record, right?
You got that on live, right? Kill him.
Anyways, let's keep going with the kids before we lose our minds.
Seems Celestin Pax had a very beautiful handwriting. Ooh, sorry. The bear! Also managed to hit the camera and nudge it a little.
We're fine. This is fine. I don't have a consistent
The
camera.
bear no longer has a head. I've killed the bear. You don't see the tail. It's a magic trick. It's a magic trick, Batman. Oh, Pog.
You read that?
Poggers, Batman. I can't read if you skip it. This is most definitely the note that was left there before she committed suicide.
Order! Witness! Do you know about this?
Yes, so I did. I heard all about it from Juan.
What if in the flashback cases in Trial and Tribulations, like, Judge is really happy with his job, he enjoys saying the judge lines, and then when we come back to Phoenix, he's just fucking losing it?
We could do that.
That sounds awesome.
Just remind me to do it.
Okay.
So, somebody, you viewers out there, remind us.
To make Judge really happy. Anyways.
When I discovered his body, I looked for bear. I wanted to destroy the note before it became public.
Too bad there was too many fucking bears.
You couldn't bear it anymore?
That whole thing was unbearable.
Your mom is unbearable. Because she's so fat. Yeah, I couldn't find it anyway. Because it had already been taken by to kill him. Everything is going at Mr. Edgeworth's pace! So now the suicide note has been found. What's the next logical question?
What is written on the note?
That's right. At least, that's what I would think. Now that I believe it's only appropriate, the contents of this note made known. I can't stop you, can I? I went through so much just to get my hands on it. I'm breaking. I was gonna burn it for her sake. I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade you to stop. Your Honor, if you could please read the contents of the note out loud.
Very well.
Why? I gotta take the bear away from you.
No. It's my bear.
The judge's voice rang loud and clearly through the deathly silent courtroom. In her note, Celeste Impact left us all a record of what happened to her. Keep bouncing on
What's with the fucking Wojak?
it now. What if we tied a little noose? Dead.
I can actually.
No, don't take the scarf off. Don't do it.
You got a string then? Because I know how to tie noose.
I should hire you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have a news store. Does anybody know about that in your fandom?
I don't know. It's like really obscure.
Dude, you don't have any string? You have like 3 debit cards right there, but you don't have any string.
I can't afford string, pal.
Damn. There's no string.
About being used and thrown away by Engarde. About being engaged to Kurita and Engarde's role in destroying that. And about how she decided in her despair to end it all. That's my fucking tassel! Bear torture.
Cock and bear torture.
The education system.
Do you have any last words for yourself, Mr. Bear?
Can they see this?
Yeah.
Gavin, last words for the bear?
Oh, should I voice the bear?
Yeah.
First time? I don't know. And the education system struck again.
What the education system does to an MF. Wait, hang on. Gavin, could you hold this just like this? I gently open the door.
What the bear doing?
Am I the OC from DDLC? Oh my goodness. We're for such a rush on time, we're fucking around too much. Give me that.
That's all Miss Impacts had to say. The end.
There's a moth in here!
Your cat was hunting the fucking moth.
That's what they do for fun.
Oh my goodness. Great.
No.
Now I'm gonna be on edge.
No, he didn't. I'm out.
Keep going.
There's one saying I would like to say here, saying Zach's line.
Judge line. The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. Engarde.
What the fuck are you talking about then?
The intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder.
Sayori! Yeah!
Don't pronounce it like that, though. That's weird.
Sayori. I feel like making edit of this using Freddy Fazbear, but I'm also super lazy, so who knows. Chris, if that happens, please send it to me.
Freddy Fazbear.
Isn't that correct, Whitney?
Dude, that's fucking amazing.
What are you looking at?
The camera. Isn't that correct, witness?
Oh, now they can see the bears now, huh?
What about him? What about him, Gavin? What the dog doing? On the night of the murder, Juan was gonna make the contents of the note public. Where the hell did the moth go?
I don't know. The cat will get it. Don't worry about it, pal. Look, they're hunting you now.
Their eyes are so wide.
He looks alive.
At least they don't look sad anymore.
This is what gives them life.
Anyway, after the post-ceremony show, he was gonna hold a press conference.
My word!
Matt Engarde values, above all else, his refreshing like a spring bees image. Which is why he had to stop the snow from being made public. At any cost.
Celeste, suicide note. Found inside the figurine. Tell the guards her old It's Engarde's fault that the woman killed herself. And this time, he even went so far to kill someone to stop him from revealing that. How terrible! What a selfish person! Drippy Mouse, how'd you get here?
Oh boy. There's no more room for doubt here. Mr. Killer's client's goal, Josuke, was to obtain his suicide note. And the only person needing this note that badly, Josuke, is the defendant. Let's not forget that the barrel with this note inside was found at the defendant's house.
We seem to have come to the truth at last. The defendant's motives were entirely selfish. He deserves no sympathy from anyone.
How am I supposed to escape from this one?
Why the hesitation, Phoenix? Gumshoe hasn't called yet, so you know what you must do.
I know. I have to carry on and buy him some more time. Okay. There are 2 deadly pieces of evidence, the figurine and the suicide note. Maybe, somehow I can find a way out of the sticky situation through one of those.
The gavel's already in the judge's hand, Phoenix. Hurry.
Objection! Please wait, Your Honor!
Motherfucker!
Oh man, look at that! Look at that guy! He's still going at it, huh? Oh, it's like he doesn't care that he's trying to get a killer off the hook! I think Your Honor believed that Matt Engarde killed in order to obtain the cell. Shut the fuck up back there!
Yeah, that's correct.
Bang your gavel! Holy shit! But that seems a little strange! Hey, Judge, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, this is a lot louder when I have both things actually going. I have to hold it like this. The second I let go, it goes off. I hate it. Pain.
In fact, I think there's a contradiction! You're all saying fuck, you guys shut up. This note was hidden by Mr. Kurita until the night of the murder. If that is the case, I say that Matt Engarde could not have known what was written on this note.
Oh! I didn't think of it that way.
Yeah, exactly. But I did think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange.
Did you say cringe?
Strange. Oh. No one in the right mind would kill for a note without first knowing what it said. Lamau, got him, boys.
You make a valid point, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright, what is your opinion?
It was just a flash, but I think I did rather well on this one.
Unfortunately, I think he believes differently.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
I believe a show of appreciation is in order. Oh! Defense seems to be in love with wishing more despair upon itself. I would like to direct the court's attention to this.
What is that?
It's a very small video camera, Your Honor. This type of camera is commonly used as a means of spying, Josuke.
Spying? What?
What the? I thought that spy camera was... Like, Josuke was in my position. Crazy diamond. Fuck.
Matt Engarde and the victim both had thought of the other as their biggest rival. They even went so far as to use this type of item to find each other's weaknesses.
And, did I ask?
The victim, Juan Kurita, was being spied on. His personal life was being watched by none other than Matt Engarde.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright!
Yeah, yes, Your Honor.
You! Don't tell me you knew about your client's spying activities!
Well, sort of, kind of, maybe. I don't know. It kind of was a... It was...
Shut up! Sort of is not an acceptable answer, Mr. Wright!
I see you are confused, Mr. Wright.
Yeah?
My voice is giving way. But you're probably thinking. Well, what I have in the camera, that was in the stuffed bear's eye. But this camera I have is not the same one. Last night, Josuke had searched the victim's house on a hunch. Using this.
Oh. Gumshoe's bug sweeper. Bug.
By the way, Mr. Wright, Josuke, the defendant's fingerprints were found on this camera.
Matt Engarde's fingerprints were on there?
Well, Phoenix, it looks like those cameras were hidden all over the place, huh?
What am I supposed to say to that evidence?
I wish you fricked me. I'm recorded. It's fairly obvious that Mr. Engarde learned of the suicide note. Look at this. He was watching the victim all along.
I'm not sure if it's important, but it's 9:30. We're well aware. Speedrun, speedrun.
We're not even speedrunning. We're just straight up just finishing.
He got me good this time. I don't have anything to counter that. Hey, now what's that lawyer thinking? Look at that fucking guy. Mommy, is that man a bad killer guy? Sure, stop, don't look at him. What a fucking monster that guy is. The way he's just sort of ew, nasty.
Phoenix! You're not making yourself look attractive to me!
Yeah? Jeez.
Have you figured out what you're gonna do next yet?
What am I gonna do next? Does running away like a frightened child work?
She is like doing this, dude. I know it seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on this case, but I haven't put a butt plug in my bum yet. And wait, Josuke, in this eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
Well, what is it, Mia?
There's a piece of evidence that he really should investigate, Josuke.
Something Oi, Crazy Diamond. Something he should investigate?
Your mom is really hot, Josuke. I really would hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded for not remembering to look into the item when he had the chance.
Why are you speaking in riddles all of a sudden? That's all she does.
That's her character. Alright, I think it's time we finally understand everything. Well, Mr. Wright, you don't have any further objections, do you?
Oi, Crazy Diamond. What is this important piece of evidence Mia's talking about?
Oh my goodness, you're still on 4-1!
Can I figure out what it is that still needs to be looked at, or should I just let it go? Then evidence. Let's go. I have an objection, Your Honor. We'll be fine.
That was about the weakest objection I've ever heard, Mr. Wright.
Objection! Your Honor! The defense has no intention of letting this go so easily.
You're beginning to sound desperate.
That's just your imagination, Your Honor. Bitch. Mr. Edwards, this is not like you at all.
Huh?
In your eagerness to prove your point, you've forgotten one very important thing.
Hey, isn't that what I just said? Shh. Shut up, Porty. So you're telling me I forgot something.
Yeah? You're so close, Mr. Edwards. You were this close! But there's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence. Okay, now what the fuck is the piece of evidence, dog? Uh-oh.
You didn't save.
I saved a long time ago.
So, whatever you do now, you might want to get it right. I'm not going easy on you just because we're in a rush. Well, Mr. Edgeworth!
Okay, here we go.
Yes, I do believe some special examination is needed, but I think the item that should be examined is the defense's gray matter.
Whoops!
Ruh-roh! Mr. Wright, after this trial's over, I'd like to see you in my chambers. I think there are a few things we need to discuss.
Yes, Your Honor.
If you're gonna speak, okay.
Okay. My fucking attorney's badge. Okay. Oh my gosh. Whoops.
Oh,
What's up?
the answer's actually really simple.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's narrow it down again, kids. Nope. No. No. Nope. Nothing. Nada. Not a thing. Nope.
Oh, there's 3 pages? Damn.
Yeah, this is Rise from the Ashes type shit now. No. 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 No thanks. I think it might be one of these two, if I had to be honest. No. 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 Wasn't that. One of these two, really. Right? Am I off?
Tick-tock!
Whatever.
Yeah.
Let's try the transmitter. We haven't even talked about that yet. Yeah, give me my fucking blow.
Blow.
Take that!
I love you, horny.
Okay. Okay, what? It's something really simple. 9:36 now. Thanks, pal.
Oh, I can't do it.
What piece of evidence? The suicide note, right?
Yeah!
There we go.
That is Miss Impact's suicide note, right?
Who knows? I mean, sure, this suicide note was found this bear. But this bear was in my possession until only a few moments ago. Which means... Oh, just kidding. The handwriting in the suicide note has yet to be analyzed.
Oh.
So... As to whether this is pivotal piece of evidence was really written by Mr. Impacts or not, that had yet to be even remotely confirmed.
Mr. Wright, you can't seriously be suggesting.
Mr. Wright, are you saying the suicide note is fake? Josuke?
Miss Aaron, you were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. Engarde. Who's to say you didn't... Oh, Josuke, you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it into this bed?
How dare you? Your Honor, defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness again. There's no evidence linking the witness to the suicide note whatsoever.
Objection! But if this is fake, oh, Josuke, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
What?
Recall that the witness's testimony concerning the figurine. The only person other than the victim who could have solved the puzzle is the witness herself. Miss Aaron, you wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could use it to frame Matt Engarde.
I did no such thing. Right, if you're gonna pronounce the suicide note as fake, then show this court some evidence to support your theory.
Objection! Mr. Edwards, you were the one who presented the scrap of paper as evidence. That means the burden of proof lies with you, the prosecution.
Oh! That's enough! Mr. Edgeworth, can you confirm the handwriting on the suicide note?
As defense stated, the handwriting has yet to be analyzed.
If that's the case, it seems that yet again we've reached a point where a verdict is impossible.
Impossible? That's impossible! This isn't good, Phoenix!
The judge is gonna carry the trial over one more day. I don't think Maya will be physically able to make it another day.
I didn't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice. I request that both prosecution and defense further investigate.
Handwriting analysis is my butt! That's the lawyer just trying to buy more time, dude! Engarde is guilty. Look, any idiot can see that.
I think we've reached the end of this line.
Guilty! Ah, guilty, guilty, guilty! Oh, guilty! Oh my god!
Guilty! 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 Come on, England! Score some fucking goals!
What does that sound?
It's Gumfork! Hello! Gumfork! What is with him? What? And what's with that sign? Where's Maya? What happened to Akira?
Yeah. He got away.
What?
I'm sorry, pal. I really am. I don't know what to say besides I'm sorry. I wish there was some way to make it up to you. I really do.
Anyway, what's going on then?
We found his hideout, pal. But the two of them are already gone. This is terrible.
Horny cat?
I'm gonna keep looking for the pal, don't you worry.
I just need a little more time.
But
Don't tell me we don't have any more.
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
I leave my post for a sec, lol. Do you hear that? They're calling for his head!
That's right. I can't. For us to come this far. Oh!
What is it?
Let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth!
I can't do that!
Mr. Wright! Would you please get a hold of yourself?
Yes, Your Honor!
I'm about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after.
Hold on, Your Honor! Edgeworth, catch! Take that! Fine, keep go, go, go!
Mr. Edgeworth! Actually. Mr. Edgeworth! Please, you gotta buy us some more time! Court is in session.
Bitch!
I'm sorry, Your Honor. You were saying? Mr. Wright! This is the court of law!
I'm sorry, Your Honor, but...
Oh, I threw it away. I'm reluctant to do this, however. It appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings till tomorrow.
This time I can't really do anything.
Court is now adjourned for the day.
Please wait, Your Honor.
Edgeworth?
What is this bullshit, Edgeworth? I humbly request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time.
Calm down, chap.
For what purpose?
Oh, there wasn't anything. Why'd you say that?
And then count them down like the minutes.
Oh. We can perform the necessary... We actually need that in 30 minutes! We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of evidence in that time.
Fucking judge line. But can you obtain your results in 30 minutes?
I believe we can, Your Honor.
No, but wouldn't it be better if we just adjourn for today and then reconvene tomorrow?
30 minutes. Please, Your Honor. That's all I'm asking for.
Please, Your Honor!
30 minutes is actually a lot of fucking time.
Very well. Okay. At the prosecution's request, the court will now take a 30-minute recess. But be advised, I will not allow another recess today.
I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting us.
The court will now take its final recess of the day.
We're desperate.
We are fucking desperate.
Right! Well, what's going on with Maya's situation?
Dakira, it looks like she got away again. 30 minutes? We can't find her in that time.
Report! Ah! Is that Mr. Edgeworth? We don't have time, just spit it out. Right. Looks like we just missed him, sir. But, Josuke, Dakira left a few things behind in the accident in his rush to get away. A few things?
Can we use any of them as evidence?
Oh, I thought you'd ask, pal. I've got the things he left with me right now, and I'm on my way over.
Really?
That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime line first.
We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir. When those guys weren't looking, I swept this stuff and ran.
Fucking Chad!
What? Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so I had to. I'm really sorry, sir, but I put the law on the hold for now.
Sounds bad. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this.
With my hunk-of-junk car, I'd say it'd be there in about 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me. All right, just get here in one piece.
Holy fuck.
I'm on a mission and no one can stop me now, sir. Nobody. I'm pulling out of all stops and Josuke running every red light. That is also a JoJo reference.
I was about to tell Gumshoe to ignore every traffic law.
Running every red light.
Oi, Crazy Diamond, item left by the murderer. Huh? Maybe there's something among them that will
Among
be
us!
decisive enough to end this. What?
Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe, answer me.
fucking shot Gumshoe! They fucking...
No one can stop me.
No! What happened? What happened?
It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well.
What? What was he thinking? We've got to hurry and call for help!
But we have no idea where he is. His cell phone's broken, and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also, if we don't get to those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
No! We can't let that happen!
Well, there is a way we can find out where he is, and we can stand a chance.
Why? Oh, why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now? Gumfuck! Is there any way to find out exactly where he is at this moment?
He's not in the next trilogy.
Oh no! Oh! Gumfuck no! Of course there's a way! Where there's a will, there's a way! That's right! There is a way!
What? How?
I'm sure we can find where Detective Dick Gumfuck is through this!
Right, we're not in the middle of a mock trial here.
I guess this won't work, huh?
I guess it's up to me. Alright, I'll think of something on my end. Don't get your hopes up too high, but I'll try my best. Oh.
I'm just fucking loading. I'm not risking...
You saved. I forgot you saved there.
I'm not risking anything. No, 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 no. We need to fucking save Gumshoe.
Think.
What am I thinking about?
You didn't get to let me finish.
Think what?
What is stuff that can communicate?
That?
But obviously it's not that. What?
A transmitter?
That's what I thought it was! Oh no! Uh-oh.
Take that!
What?
I thought the Magatama could help.
Why would the Magatama fucking do
No,
anything?
I'm desperate!
I don't remember! I gotta look this up!
Gumshoe has been spring-locked.
Oh my goodness, this is so cool!
What is it?
I can't tell you! I can't tell you!
Please, please, please! Please, please, please tell me what it is!
I can't tell you! No, it's not that! You'll never guess!
We gotta save Gumshoe!
I want to tell you so bad, but if I tell you anything, I'll ruin how good it is.
The bear?
No. You remember how I said think about something that can communicate?
Yeah?
No. Don't think about that. Who can communicate?
Wrong person, wrong person.
That's all I'm going to tell you is that it's a person. So at least you're on the right track.
What? Neither the phase, neither the phase.
Gumshoe's been spring locked!
We need your...
Why are you bringing up Francisco at a time like... Oh, I see! I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but it's all we have.
Francisca. Will she even want to help us? Edgeworth.
What is it?
I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty, but what I'm doing right now, I'm putting the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using evidence to do so. It might be my turn to say, my defense attorney, Phoenix Wright, chooses death. I got shivers up my spine.
Right? It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Whether you did your job well or not,
That can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
The verdict. Bailiff!
Is Prosecutor Edgeworth here? Can I smack his nuts? Yes, bailiff? There's a phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent. They're probably finished with the handwriting analysis.
I'm not gonna lie, that gumshoe reaction was the most raw feelings I've ever felt.
Dude, you are losing. I love this. This is awesome. And of course, we're feeling pressured too. We're going 50 minutes after we were supposed to. Does somebody still keep a track of the time, by the way?
I don't know. Keep going, keep going.
I have to take this call. In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do. We're finally in the end game.
Poor Phoenix.
Dude, by the end of this, you're probably gonna say this is your favorite.
Favorite case?
Favorite case ever. I mean, you have felt so many raw emotions. Here, you know what? I'm gonna make an exception.
Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
Yes, Your Honor. I feel like when
Yes, Your Honor.
there's so many emotions going on.
I can understand defense acting like this.
You okay?
I thought I saw a bug fly into my cookie. It's nothing.
It's almost been 10 minutes. What's wrong with Edgeworth?
Looks like something unexpected just happened to him. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell us the court results, bug.
Holy fuck, Judge sounds different today.
Oh yeah. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Miss Impact's suicide note.
Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this suicide note is a forgery.
Really? I was just talking out of my ass.
What? What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This note was not written by Miss Impax herself. Wait, Josuke, it's a fake. It's an imposter. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding.
Order, 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 order! Order, order, order! Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain?
What's going on?
If this was not written by Miss Impact, who the hell wrote it?
Don't choke now, Zach.
We need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, it appears that the handwriting matches that of victim, Josuke, Mr. Juan Kurita.
Mr. Kurita?
Well, well. Looks like Miss Impacts never left a suicide note after all. She never wrote anything about Mr. Engarde. However, Your Honor, even though this suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. Engarde could not have known that, so the fact remains unchanged. Acting under the assumption he is real, he had plotted to possess it.
Okay, yeah, seems legit. Good line.
The theory that Engarde had no idea that the suicide note was fake. Something feels really off about it.
Sus,
Fuck,
Amogus,
you were presenting evidence, let's go.
Abagus,
The defense believes that
and
the ser-
Benganginduity.
if everything
You didn't even read it, you just gave up.
if everything the prosecution proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for Mr. Engarde to not know it was fake. Whose side are we on today? Oh, yeah, there we go.
What's this little item called again?
Video camera, Your Honor. Well, a very small one, but yes, my favorite video camera in the year of 2017.
That's right, a camera. Actually, it looks just the size of your camera.
It's not Engarde watching this. Guys, if we're not alive by the end of this...
If we don't respond on Discord, you know what happened. Impractical imposters! So, I still have the video on my tablet. Oh, I didn't fucking bring my tablet. Where he's like, so today, we're gonna decide who's the best debater among us. That's a real quote from Joe Gatto. Who's the best debater among us? And it's great.
Impractical susters. That's right, a camera! You kids and your fancy toys nowadays.
Okay, boomer. Haha.
Boomer hour.
Mr. Edwards, earlier you claimed that Mr. Engarde knew of the existence of this note. You fucking... Oh, God.
I was trying to close it like... Oh, never mind.
Boy, Josuke, because he was spying on the victim, isn't that right? If that were true, then this means Mr. Engarde would have known that the victim had forged the note.
So... The defendant knew that this suicide was a fake. Or at least the note was. And if that was true, then the situation just suddenly changed in a very dramatic way.
Exactly, Your Honor. The prosecution here, fucking Josuke, as to what Mr. Engarde's motive was for the murder, it has suddenly disappeared into thin air. Man, Mo the Clown would be proud.
But, Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Engarde monitored Mr. Kurita 24 hours a day.
Oh, I have evidence that fuck you up.
Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. Engarde didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I noticed you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place. Get fucked.
Fucking bullshit. Edgeworth! Looks like this time it's you who's done your grave. As I figured. Huh? As you figured. As I figured. Came down on this after all. Edgeworth, you're not making any sense. When I heard the results of handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next?
The prosecution can't prove Mr. Engarde's murder motive through the evidence. So we must prove it from another angle. I agree with you there. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call witnesses stand at this time. Oh, well, that's fine. However, this witness is a little unusual.
Edgeworth stuttering? That's not like him at all.
Immediately captured him. Well, what sort of witness is this person? Edgeworth? Oi, Josuke, this witness is one who's perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of who was it that hired Shelly to kill her to commit the murder?
That's impossible. Who's in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, who is this witness? It's Yes, go on. Who is it? The man himself. Mr. Shelly the Killer. Oh, Mr. Killer. What? Shelly the Killer!
I was thinking to myself, wait a moment.
You mean the killer? I mean the assassin? Yes, Your Honor. Excuse me. He's coming here to the witness stand? Well, yes. In a manner of speaking.
Oh, we're gonna need the radio.
I recognize this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission. Well, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, why are you asking me?
Is it alright with you?
Do I have a choice here? I can't really do much else to drag this trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
I wonder if it really is alright to do this. Very well then. Prosecution calls its witness to stand.
Man, I think Rest from the Ashes really has been dethroned in my book. Edgeworth, is there no other way left for us?
Now then, witness. Your name and your occupation, please.
Very good, sir. My name is Shelly Dakira, and I'm a professional assassin.
I say! What the hell is going on here? Your Honor? How can you remain so calm? And what is the meaning of this 2A radio? Actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now, and it came with what condition. And as long as we do not trace its source, Mr. Killer will testify to this court.
So this must be what urgent phone call he got earlier with about.
Oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court. First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. Killer himself. Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are in fact Shelly the Killer.
I understand. Please wait a second.
I'm so hungry. Holy shit.
Maya!
Maya? A voice, Mr. Wright. Can you confirm anything from this? That's my fucking assistant.
The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelly Dakira. Now this is epic.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It looks like we have run into yet another unexpected turn of events.
Another turnabout inside of a turnabout inside of a turnabout.
I'll put that turnabout inside of another turnabout and mail that turnabout to me. And then, BAM!
Please tell me you got that reference.
Kind of, yes. Keep going.
Well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so... Okay, it's fine. Witness. There's one thing I'd like to confirm before we speak. Anything else?
And what would that be?
At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Creed. Is this correct?
It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Kurita.
Now that we've answered that, let's move on to the name of your client.
Very well.
This is all just a bad dream. Yes, that's it. It's just a bad dream.
Shelly Dakira. What is he gonna say? About my client.
We're in the end game now.
There's something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing's more important than the trust between a client and himself. That is the reason I'm here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give you the name of my client. Confidentiality and all that, you know.
Mr. the Killer seems to be a very clever man. I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us. Mocking us?!
While he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor, Mr. Killer is only stating the truth. He is no hypocrite. He has always stood up by this one belief.
Such a cool villain.
Oi, Josuke, you mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? Wacky! It seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the fucking witness?
Yeah, Your Honor.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix.
Stay cool and collected, Chad. Drink some water. We're in for it now.
It's 10 o'clock.
We're in for it now.
Oh my, is your mom even gonna want to bring me home?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
You wanna go on an adventure?
Maybe. Okay. We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your client's... I don't think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney.
Actually, what are you streaming tomorrow? Sunshine?
Ratchet and Clank.
Oh, never mind. I was hoping it's like a Smash stream or something, so I have something to do. Because I have nothing to do tomorrow.
I said this is something I must first state. Do you know what the word first means, boy?
Batman.
Sorry. Go on.
Well, it appears this is one witness you can't batch, our Mr. Wright.
That's only because you don't know about my situation.
He lives in ignorance, poor bastard.
The trust between you and your client. I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner.
Why is he turning southern?
I think that's fun that way. I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. They're talking to a literal serial killer, and here I'm slipping my tea into the patient. You're literally drinking tea. Spill the tea, girl.
Hang on.
This is awesome. I'm glad you think so, Jesse, because I'm living in a state of panic. If too many people knew my...
Hang on.
Okay, boy.
Jesse, you're drinking tea? Cheers.
Gatsby?
I can't smack the camera.
Leonardo DiCaprio? If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome.
Excuse me.
And that's why you're testifying in this manner? And I did not just take a shot of alcohol.
Yeah, it's not alcohol anyways. This is the first time... This is my... She fucking looks so frustrated. Nothing. Love you.
Am I taking him home?
Maybe we're figuring that out.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm okay with walking.
You're not gonna
I've done worse.
True.
Okay. We're just really trying to finish this.
We don't know. Well, I don't. This is the first time my clients have ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the killer name so many clients can trust me. But couldn't somebody stab you in the back and break your trust? It has never happened before, but if it ever did, yes. That person wouldn't be my client for very long. They would certainly.
That's enough, please, no more.
Very well. It was only a hypothetical anyway.
I don't like that he's Southern now.
I like it.
I don't.
Why don't you?
Because he seems less sophisticated that way.
He's like more down to earth. Like he has like a good moral
He's an
ground.
assassin. He's not down to earth.
Well, you know, just keep going.
That is like you're gonna end up like Maya or something. That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think this would be very bad for them then. Oh, it doesn't matter to me. This client has already. Oh, Josuke has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
Their role.
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves. And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven.
Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
To be the gentleman who spoke just now. Excuse me, but would you care to die?
No, I didn't say anything.
The judge had better watch himself. We understand, so please tell us the name of your client. I'm afraid I cannot do that.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Star Fox.
I still have a few things to say before
Andros has ordered us to take you down.
That egomaniac. Man,
Egomaniacal.
egomaniacal. It's no good for your health to be so aggravated. You won't live very long if you let everything bother you. Somehow, that coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. I don't really care about all this extra fluff. Just tell us the name already.
Patience, try to calm down a little. It's important to try to understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and close, so you're gonna have to work to get him to talk.
I'm not his therapist. I'm not his therapist, you know.
Did you press on all of them?
I did.
Press on the second one again.
The trust between you and your client. I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. These are roles and duties an assassin and his client are to carry out. I'm sorry, but I was wondering about something you just said. You said that your client had already broken the rules. A person who frames another is the worst kind of human. And that's why you feel you can betray this person? I have no trust relation with a client who can't understand their assigned role. Just my luck. An assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured? Now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic? This case just keeps getting better and better. If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed. Everyone understands your point, I think. Really. In that case, I believe I'm prepared to disclose the information you seek.
You have made it crystal clear. Now I just scrolled everywhere. That you value trust over all else. I believe we are ready.
Excellent. And here's the reason why and that is the reason why I'm here to stand today.
Press.
What is it?
Now I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
If you can't ask him, Mr. Wright, then I will.
It's 10-10, you sussy bot is just letting me know.
We know, Chris. We are literally this close to his mom kicking off stream. If that happens,
Yep.
you keep going, and I'll join you in a Discord call. Okay.
It'll be scuffed, and the voice acting will be a lot more difficult, but it'll work. That's only if I get kicked out.
Keep going.
Witness! What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Juan Greta?
That person's name is Adrian Andrew Samus Aaron.
What? What? Objection! Witness! That's not who you told me it was earlier.
Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I think Oi, Josuke, I think I should know my client, and it is Samus Aaron.
What? This can't be. On the phone earlier.
What's going on here?
My guess is that Mr. Killer just stabbed Edgeworth in the back.
Stabbed Edgeworth in the back?
I wish you fucked me from my back. I'm sure in order to get an audience with this court, Mr. Killer told him a different name. Matt Engarde, perhaps.
I knew it.
This is outrageous. I was deceived.
We're losing time in game and IRL. That's why it's so suspenseful.
This is real. This is real acting. The witness is telling a very serious lie. But you were the one who summoned the witness. You, Shelly the Killer.
My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is Matt Engarde. Am I correct? All I wish to do, Josuke, is
Procure,
his acquittal.
which means to achieve or obtain.
Yep.
Fucking judge line!
Wow. All of a sudden, it feels like we can actually win this.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Bruh. This prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided the suicide note, which is forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there's a possibility the defendant himself knew it was fake, but just definitive of all, we have heard from the assassin himself the name of his client. Mr. the Killer's client, Kira, requested the murder was not defended at all. No. With all this evidence, it's obvious to me that means Mr. Matt Engarde.
Wait, Josuke is innocent.
No. I seem to have caused you a bit of confusion. Please continue your discussion and call me when you have reached a verdict.
Bailiff! Please bring Miss Adrian Anderson immediately.
What now? With the way this is going, Matt Engarde will be found innocent. Wait, Josuke, this may be our last chance to save Maya.
Yeah. But Edgeworth is right. Dakira has lied. And Engarde, my client, I know he's guilty. Can I live with myself if I win this? No. The answer is no.
Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant?
Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Shelly the Killer is certainly lying under oath. It wasn't me. Listen, everyone, please. That testimony just now, it was all one big lie.
Miss Aaron.
The suicide note may have been a fake, but that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And Juan's death, it was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. That testimony just now, you have to believe me. It was a horrible, horrible lie.
But Mr. the Killer himself has testified he is...
Josuke named you as the defendant. Or the client. No, that's not true.
Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to the knife and the button, donning Nichols' samurai costume. But that's... You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste impacts a large part of your life. This is fucking horrible. This is worse than I remember. You wanted to follow her, so you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say you had plenty of reasons to want them both dead.
You happy you got original judge dialogue?
Oh my
Holy
goodness.
fuck.
This is horrible. It's not worth it. I want to go back to order. I know. No. Mr. Wright.
What?
My voice is cracking because I put it under so much stress. You know the truth. Tell them. Tell them the real story of the real killers. Tell them. Please. Please help me.
Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, I know the truth. Holy shit.
Mr. Wright. We're so desperate here.
Yes, Your Honor.
TJ's gotta fucking watch this. I believe we reached the end of this trial.
No.
Therefore, I ask defense for any final words or opinions. My voice is literally giving out.
I'm about to tear up. I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya, get that fat dub? Or do I throw this chance away and wait for gumfucks and new evidence? What am I supposed to do?
I can't tell you. Do you hear my voice?
God, my feels, this is desperation.
I don't approve of that language, however. There's so much shit on the line here. Gavin might get in trouble. This case is intense. My voice is giving out.
I'm about to tear up.
My mom has no idea where I am.
We're requesting to continue. Fuck, we're going.
Phoenix!
We're going. We're still going. We're still going. We're still going.
Phoenix!
I can't do it. I can't do it, Mia. I can't accept I'm not guilty.
You are a lawyer.
I know.
My voice is cracking.
But Matt Engarde is a killer. Oi, Josuke, he's a fucking murderer. I can't. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fucking fall.
We have one shot at this.
The ultimate choice. Sheesh. If I let Miss Erin be convicted, then I am no better than Engarde. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact that it is because of Edgeworth that I know the real truth. He could have gotten Engarde convicted so many times over, but he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust. Oi, Crazy Diamond. His trust? Remember what I told you? I never thought about it until now. Oi, Josuke. I trust him.
Decide the fate, Gavin.
Yes, you do.
Mr. Wright, your opinion, please.
The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. Dakira.
Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Stop posing about the killer. I'm tired of seeing it. My friend in court testified. My friend Fredbear was in a trial, right?
Aiden Austin, don't F it up, Gavin! We haven't got from the midst of the shadows! Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright? Right. The witness, Josuke, is clearly cleaned your client through his testimony. Your job here is done!
Oh, I'm not done yet. To see through the witnesses' lies and to find the truth. Bitch, that is my job, Your Honor! Let's fucking go!
That's what it means. That's what the actress been trying to tell him, and he finally knows.
Chad!
Chads.
Oh,
Plural.
Kings! There's still more evidence to look at. And I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, oi, Crazy Diamond, a miracle will occur.
Requiem. Very well, the trial will continue. Cause fuck it. Mr. Edgeworth, please reestablish connection with Mr. the Killer. Right away, Your Honor.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Oh my goodness, Gavin.
Zach, drink, don't die.
I'm trying. Don't let him F it up, Zach. I got you, fam, but I can't tell him the answers. Or at least not in court. I only tell him to press extra if he needs to.
Has the verdict been reached, my boy?
Before that, excuse me, we'd like to talk with you a little more.
About what? All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need from me for?
Well, actually, we'd like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done.
What is he talking about? Usually done?
But what should we have him testify about now? Mr. Killer, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail.
You legal people and your procedures. It is any wonder that no one likes to go to court. I don't know, court's really fun. It's my highlight of the week. As I've already stated quite a few times, Samus Aran is my client. However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. My client did it to frame another for the crime. while pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene. Samus Aran already knew that from the very beginning that Juan Corrida was dead. But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife in the butt. The act is what I was referring to when I said my client had broken the rules. Like Timmy Turner.
It's the most unexpected turn of events for the 5th time now.
Yeah.
However, this time everything has finally been revealed. Just a second, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. We still have the cross-examination to do. But you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. As if I have a choice here.
What? Why? What is this witness said? Oi, Chusky's been nothing but beneficial to the fucking defense's case. If you scrutinize testimony,
Then I'll expose the lies in that oh-so-beneficial testimony, I suppose.
I don't understand what's going on anymore.
That's literally everyone right now. That makes 2 of us.
He didn't even say it loud, he just lets it. He just, okay. Press everything.
Hold it!
What is it, Mr. Wright?
If I press him the wrong way, it might raise suspicions on his end, but I have to do something to waste more time. Witness, I'm not requesting a hit, so, Yes?
Yes.
How much is your fee? No reason. I see you're also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney.
Could you hire an assassin to kill himself?
Huh?
Could you find an assassin gullible enough to kill himself for money?
Hey, good night, Zach, Gavin and Zach. Have a good night, man.
Okay.
Fucking, feel free to rewatch the VOD.
Oh my goodness, please rewatch this one. This is one of the craziest ones we've
This
had
is
yet.
the best stream. The best Ace Attorney stream.
Really? You rank it that high?
I think this is the best Ace Attorney stream.
I genuinely love this stream, but I honestly, I can't top the one that TJ was in.
I know.
That one was so fucking funny.
I think in terms of, like, humor, this is not... Tell Dylan I said hi next time you see him. We'll do.
You didn't even say the high part, but okay. Anyway, I understand, Gavin. This is really tense. This is the most tense stream we've ever had. I love it. I'm filled with adrenaline.
If you would like to talk business, we can do that after the trial. No! I'm not thinking of hiring...
Mr. Wright!
Yes?
You want to kill me? You want me dead, don't you?
This is fucking comedy gold. I took 2.
You took 2.
What? Why would I think about doing something like that?
Guilty! Mr. Phoenix Wright! You are hereby declared guilty! Witness, let's continue.
I love this.
Why'd you disclose the name of your client? If they are your client, are they not?
Hold it! I would think that most people wouldn't be able to overlook a person hiring another to kill. If I had a problem with such a thing, I want to be very effective in my job, boy. Oh, yeah, well, changing occupation might be good for you. However, I will say this. Even though I am the one that does the deed, my clients are always the real guilty party.
That goes without saying, Mr. Killer.
Oh, and their fate is to live with the knowledge of their guilt on their shoulders. Well, bound. However, my client this time thought that they could run away from their guilt. By the way, I think in terms of humor, this isn't the best one, but in terms of story and suspense, this is the top.
Because our actual adrenaline is kicking in.
You know how I'm always in fear when Von Karma's around for getting hit? This is just in general now.
Yeah.
Everything.
I mean, who said the brother of Von Karma's in there?
He doesn't. He's not one for physical violence.
But Gavin.
Are you talking about the button and the knife?
Gavin. What is this? What is this?
Are you talking the butt and the knife?
No, really. What is this?
Yes, and my business card.
What is this, Gavin? Come on.
What
is it? What is
this card?
It's a wire! I have to keep it Pavlov.
So that no one has to waste their time, including the police, I always make it a point to make things as easy as possible.
You try to make things easy?
My business card makes it very easy to identify who carried out the service. He's pretty devoted to his work. But to discard everything, to go and stab the deceased with a knife, and it even hide my card from sight, that is something I cannot overlook. It's really hard to tell if he's being truthful or not without him being here. I think it's a little bit of both. So, you're saying that most clients wouldn't do such a thing? That is correct. Usually, most people try to create an alibi for themselves. If you should use my services, Mr. Attorney, I would suggest you plan for your alibi too. No, I already told you. I have no intentions of using your services, ever. Why does he keep looking at me like I'm the one on trial here? From the very beginning? That is correct. From before my clients visited the room. All my clients know precisely what the situation is at all times. I wonder if that's really true.
That's odd.
Is it? So, why don't you think your client did that? What do you mean by why? Why filling around at the scene of the crime is pretty risky? Why would someone who has requested a murder go to the crime scene anyway?
Oh, that is true. My voice.
I assume it was probably done to frame Mr. Engarde. This is like a break for your voice right now. If that's the case, well then why didn't the person just request that you do it?
I've drinking half of this.
Drink more. Sadly, that is not possible. Huh? My job is to kill, and that is all. And to leave my business card behind, naturally. The business card is so my clients may escape flame. To protect themselves is protect them is my duty.
Fucking judge line.
Judge feels targeted. Hilarious. It's 10:27 by the way.
It's
Fucking no, guys.
It's 30 minutes past.
Trust me, we fucking keep looking. Even if they say it's for revenge, setting someone else up to take your fall. Oh my gosh. And that's all you have to testify. Yes, and I pray that I will never be called to the stand again. Again? As in you plan to continue. I must, as I have yet to find a person to take my place and become the fourth successor. It's like a bloodline. You ever watch JoJo? Actually,
JoJo, but just Dio.
Actually, how would you like a new life, Mr. Attorney? Phoenix would be fucking terrifying as a killer. Excuse me? No, I'm fine, really.
Are you really now?
I wonder what kind of man the judge thinks I am now.
What are you gonna do now, Phoenix?
Switch my occupation. All I can do now is expose the lies.
That's true, however, you realize this would be very bad for a client, right?
I'm so confused. No, I'm not. But one thing is I know for sure I can't let this trial end yet. Okay.
Yes! I was waiting for you to select that.
Thank you so much for taking time to testify, Mr. Dakura. What is the meaning of that attitude, boy? When Samus Aran entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Corrida had been murdered.
But how do you know that?
From this wine glass, Your Honor.
Glass.
Mr. Dakura's supposed client, through Mr. Corrida, had only fated Corrida. I got fucking confused for a second. Which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim.
Fucking judge line. But this is just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan?
Thanks, Zach, for miming.
Wait, I was miming?
I don't know, apparently you were. That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planned, they would never have left their fingerprints behind.
I see your point. Ow!
Ah, you good?
I pulled a muscle miming. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion? Strangely enough, I had the same exact thought just now. Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon?
Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail? That's not very important anyway, correct?
Shoulder. I pulled right here, because I was pushing on a fake wall. Oh, I respect mimes for their work. I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews is really your client as you claim, then your client should have had knowledge of Mr. Correa's death. If not, then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all.
How strange.
How quaint. Yes,
Lamau. Why is that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd statement?
Situation.
Phoenix! If the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know. Objection!
My boys.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know, you can't say things like that without any evidence.
Oh, my anti-voice. It's leaving me. Sorry. Well, that was an awfully weak objection for the two of you. Anyway, I'm positive there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Want me to take a voice off of you?
No.
Very well. Right now I have to buy us more time. Like, holy shit, Phoenix. You are buying us, like, literal time right now. Like, IRL.
Phoenix, please.
While we wait for the items that Kira left behind to get here, I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items.
Oh my goodness, my tailbone.
Rest, I have to read this. This request came to me, about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the award ceremony. We met a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I had made no mistakes. That was not a good enough break, I'm sorry.
So you physically met your client then, huh?
That is correct. Meeting one client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, if you please.
Sure thing.
Press everything.
Fine. 1 week ago? Are you sure? Yes, I am quite sure. I, of course, had my own preparations, and I was barely able to finish. When you request my services, Mr. Attorney, I hope you will keep that in mind. Please, stop. In any case, my client this time had a very specific date and time in mind. A specific date and time? Did you ask why on that specific night? No.
Oh, I think I know what Chester's referring to, because when I was going like this, I might have been like this or something like that.
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah. That's just me freaking out. But I was miming.
I try to fulfill all the conditions of my client's request. But as for why, I only had my suspicions. Sus, you know? Among Us. You kids play that? Your suspicions, huh? I'm scared.
Immediately saves.
So, what are these suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night? I'm sure with... Oh, it just gave. I'm sure with all for the bear.
You didn't even finish it correct. What the...
Cross-examine this dead body, you sussy imposter. Mia, is that you?
She is very horny. She was reading our Among Us roleplay yesterday. By the way, I have all those screenshotted. I'll send them to you.
Please do. I'd like to read them on the stream sometime.
Yeah, but I think some of them I took twice because I forgot which ones I took and didn't take. So I'm just gonna send you all of them, and you can just fucking sort them from there.
Got it.
Just don't show them on stream because I have a messenger bubble open.
Got it.
And I don't want a second noir to happen.
Got it. The bear?
Unless you just crop it out. You can crop it out, and the names of the people who talk will still pop up, but there just won't be their images. Anyway.
My client spoke of it. I'm sure... Oh, wait, Josuke, there will be a bear-shaped figurine in Juan Corrida's room. I would like you to retrieve that item for me.
I thought it'd be so funny. You know the imposter gif where he's shaking his ass?
Yeah.
Like this? If I fucking did that behind you, it'd be so funny. But I'm not twerking.
He must be talking about the
Can
bear
someone
puppet.
just edit a gif of me doing that when I go like this? Right behind him.
Oi! Oh, that's fucking you.
Oi, Josuke, inside the figurine was a suicide note.
Naturally, the victim brought it with him to this hotel room. Not even my Edgeworth sounds right. He was planning to publicly disclose its contents at the press conference after all.
Well,
Is
maybe.
my voice lower than usual?
Yeah, because you're losing it.
You
That
know what
is-
that means, right?
What?
I can make a better Markiplier impression.
That is correct. And if I had done the job that night, I would not have known where the bear figurine was. Judge Light.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
Always, always. The testimony just now has made one thing clear, and that is the client knew the secret of the bear figurine. Huh? Why is everyone so quiet?
Mr. Wright, I think all of us already knew that.
Oh, really? Huh.
Witness, please continue with your testimony. Hey, audience people. My our lovely viewers. Is it really obvious my voice is, like, lower as hell?
Yeah, it is for me, but maybe not for them. So you physically met Samus Aran, right?
I'm just curious.
Of course I did. What was that? What was that brief pause? Of course, press further. Witness, I would like you to give us a few more details. I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I have never taken a request by telephone or mail.
Why is that?
That's because I value the trust between a client and myself above all else. And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye.
Well, Mr. Wright, was that testimony just now of any importance?
Always. Of course it was. Very important, Your Honor. If Mr. Dakira had met his client before the murder, then it's unlikely he's mistaken.
So you're saying
Josuke, that his client was really Adrian Andrews?
I guess so. You see? It's just as I said. I'm so lost. Who the heck am I supposed to be helping here? Where am I?
calm down, Phoenix. Think carefully and relax before you come. Excuse me. Now then, would the witness please continue?
When Phoenix said that, Edgeworth was gonna fucking kill him.
Says what?
When he said, I guess it was Adrian Andrew. He was like... And your client was, Miss Samus Aran? That is correct. Well, he said the two of them met, but if they did, then there shouldn't be anything wrong with Dakira's testimony. Well, that doesn't seem to be anything strange this time around.
You have to draw more information from him, but you can't draw his sauce. Only if you do that, you might be able to find a flaw in his testimony somewhere.
Talk about delicate balance.
Okay, you pressed everything?
Yeah.
Good. Now find the fucking contradiction.
I have made...
Wait, hang on. Are you at the end? Go back. Hang on. I don't want to give you any details, so I'm just going to run through it all.
That was everything.
What? Hang on. Uh-oh.
What? What? What?
Hang on.
We pressed everything.
I think you have to press it again.
Do you know what to press?
I know what the contradiction is, but the right thing isn't there. Did you already press this?
I pressed it, yes.
What the fuck?
Press further.
But you already did that,
I
right?
did, yes, but I don't know.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Oh my goodness!
What? Do I have to press twice?
Hang on. Give me it again. I just gotta make sure it's here.
Do you see it?
What the fuck? It's the weirdest thing ever. Hang on.
What?
What are you trying to press
There-
here, dude?
This is so fucking weird. Why is it not shown up yet? Hang on, I think...
Press further. Just let it go.
What the fuck? What did I just press? Was it the third
The
statement?
second one.
What does it fucking matter here? What the hell? Okay. Press
that
on that
one.
third statement.
And then fucking press further.
Yes. Press further. Why is it not shown up yet? We can't progress until it's right. And if I don't know it, you're not gonna figure it out.
Do we say it was not important?
It was not important.
That was a mistake.
There we go. Oh,
Why he meets his
it was like a
clients is-
fucking Capcom input. Jeez.
Konami.
Konami input.
Did you mess up? No, we're good.
We messed up. We
good.
gotta know.
We might. Why he meets his client is not important. That wasn't the point.
For once, you weren't supposed to press further.
Witness, please stop.
We figured it out, Jesse. Don't
Stop
worry.
sidestepping my questions. What do you mean by that? My question was, did you really meet Samus Aran in person? I've already told you, Mr. Rock. I did. It was only... You good?
Yeah, I'm just freaking out.
It was only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him.
Don't tell me it's
That's
glitched.
when I
No,
thought
we didn't glitch
I
it.
could trust this person as a client.
It's true what they say about talking face to face. Well, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just not of any importance? Don't touch anything.
I think it was. Because I already saw the contradiction.
Damn it, this isn't grade Ace. You can't look at the history.
Yeah, no, I kind of...
Fuck it. It was very important.
Fuck yeah. If I heard what I think I heard just now... Yes, it was! Fuck yeah! Then I think I've got it.
Oh!
Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was of utmost importance.
What? Really? If that's the case, witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony. Finally!
Very well. Got him, got him.
Oh. Yes, it's there! Thank goodness. Okay, now you can have fun with it.
Oh yeah, I should probably do this just in case.
Do you know what's wrong with this?
I do.
Yeah, I gave it away because I'm just so desperate. I just wanted that to show up. There's no way you would have guessed that.
Oh, well...
You would have been here all night.
The pronoun. Anyways. I would like to go over this one more
Oh
time.
yeah, that's right. You always pay attention to the damn pronouns. Of course you would have gotten that.
You met Samus Aran at a bar and took the request at that time? Yes, that is correct. And that's when you saw he was trustworthy.
He.
How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct. I'm sorry, but that's an impossible tale. What? Shelly DeCura? You have never met the real Samus Aran. Why would you say that? Because you made... Oi, Josuke, because you made one very big slip-up about her. So, what is the issue? Oh, fuck. Hey, imposter, it's 10-4...
We know!
Stop it!
You don't have to remind us!
I think they're having fun at this point.
They like watching us suffer. My voice, guys.
What did you just say just now? Oh, Josuke, about her? If you had ever met Samus Aran in person, one look at her would have told you that that's a woman?
That's a woman? No comment about the thing breaking. The order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what's the meaning of this?
The witness testified to the following. That he always meets face-to-face with his clients when taking their requests.
But he has never met Adrian Andrews in person. Yes, Your Honor. That's exactly the point. I'm just stretching my legs. That means Mr. the Killer's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews.
What the fuck?
It's sweating oil. I think it's supposed to be. But that makes no sense. But anyway. Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake? I believe it has to do, Oi Josuke, with a name, Your Honor. Her name? Yes, Adrian Andrews is without a doubt a very androgynous name. Fuck. I'm too pressured. Yes, I see.
Your corner.
My fucking judge line. Unluckily for Mr. the Killer. Let's go, day killer, da killer, da baby, let's go. The entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender. So he simply picked the wrong gender to go with. What? What is going on? Surely the killer! Dumbass! This court demands an explanation.
I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another.
So does that mean you remember something different now?
Yes, of course.
Oh, that means I have to.
Please, if you would allow me to testify once more. I know he's just gonna spit out more lies.
Very well, but this time please give us the truth and nothing but the truth.
Request taking part 2. Yes, now I remember. I took that request by mail. There have been times when I took a job without having to meet my clients. The request was for the murder of Juan Corrida and 2 or 3 other
Ow, my
fucking stretch. Anyway, when I saw
I just hit my heel on the chair.
Yike. When I saw the names at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man. Cancel him!
Fucking judge line! So you took this job through a letter. I just realized my voice is probably damaged because I'm screaming like an old man.
He didn't mention anything about a letter in his earlier testimony, which means he's definitely lying.
Be careful, Phoenix. If you break these out some testimony completely, it's over for us.
I know. I can't make him sus, but I think we're okay. Like, we can do this. As long as he's standing there across from me. Aw. No matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it. Guy got a fucking down B.
If Phoenix Wright is in Smash, he's gonna have a down B.
I actually think he'd have a reflector. Not a counter.
Maybe it would be both. Like,
Joker. Got it.
Joker's what you think of, not Palutena.
Or King K. Rool. Anyways.
King K. Rool's is not a counter.
It is.
It's a reflector.
It works as a counter, too.
It works as a counter, but it's mostly a reflector. You see, the thing that's special about Palutena is that she has 2 different animations. One for reflecting and one for countering.
Now then, let's begin the cross-examination.
You do that. I'm going to do the fun pee-pee.
Pee-pee pooper.
I'm going to take a peeps. As the...
Sorry, Matt, how much longer?
No idea.
Well, then you should have just cut this in half. You didn't even finish the whole game in one day. But he did nothing.
We are extremely close.
Anyways. But didn't you just say you will always meet your clients? Yes, I suppose I did say that. However, there are some clients for whom meeting is not simply possible. But didn't you meet your client this time? No, I did not. Oh, come now. Let's stop with this game of cat and mouse. Using your silkiest voice is not going to work on me. Alright then. Just cough it up, confess. Mr. Wright, I can't do a judge voice. You can't badger a witness with such harsh words. You're a lawyer, so behave like one and present evidence instead of mindlessly yelling. Now then, do you have any proof that Mr. DeCura was with his client? Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. We've come this far. I have to prove something here. Very well, I'll show proof. Are you sure about this, Phoenix? What can a normal lawyer do in Smash? You can't even stand against... Oh, go... Jesse, do yourself a favor. Look up Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Phoenix. Here's proof that the witness has met with his client who wished Mr. Corrida dead. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm fine. figuring something out.
Oh. I might just have to give you the answers.
Siri,
How did you get here?
pressing. So, what do you think? You may say, what do you think? However, I am all for intents and purposes a transceiver radio. Oh, that's right. You can actually see the evidence. While I don't think it was one I needed to see, I can hear the pure silence in the air there. Oh, fuck.
Okay, where were you?
Look up what? Answers. We're getting desperate.
Yeah, you're on the wrong spot.
Okay, gotta get the fuck out of here.
Just present anything.
Take the attorney's badge.
Oh.
Take the hit, run.
Load. You have options. Just load. Oh wait, hang on. You're in the wrong spot. You're in the wrong spot. Never mind. You had to take the hit for this. Okay. Third statement.
2 or 3 things? Oh my gosh, I'm skipping over dialogue now. What should I do? Should I let him slide with that? No.
Did you not press that one yet?
I did not know.
How did you get ahead then?
I didn't get ahead. It just let me present shit out of his spots.
Oh.
It'd be really bad if I pushed his buttons the wrong way and he got mad. Okay, save here.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gavin, we are running way out of time. Yeah,
Well,
just press further twice.
Whether or not they're related to this case is undecided. Mr. Attorney. Yes? Everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client. Which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination. Could it be that you are not planning... Oh, just kidding. That you're planning to betray your own client? That's... I smell the stench of a backstabber. And should you not turn out to be one... Wait! Uh-oh. This is looking really bad. I shouldn't press my luck. Alright, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing?
Press further. You don't even need to save anymore. Unfortunately, we have to break the rules this time. Are you okay with this? I'll still make you think when you gotta present something. I'll just give you a hint.
Okay. Hey Gavin, check out Twitter DM. I'll check it later. I'm sorry.
Bogus.
If it's what I
Thanks,
think
Chris.
it is. This is very important. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were. I'm scared. If it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. Oh, just get the bear figurine. Figurine? The bear figurine. After the assassination of the target, I was to find the figurine. I was told that the job was just as important as the actual killer. And where was that figurine? It was inside Mr. Kurita's suitcase. And then, what did you do next?
Mogus.
I handed it over to my client right away.
Mogus.
You gave it to your Josuke client. Interesting.
Mogus.
This is
This information certainly sounds important to me. You almost read my line. Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony.
as you wish.
Oh my goodness, I wish it didn't have to end like that. I hope the parents don't ban me for being here.
We'll be fine.
Gavin, you better talk like freaking Phoenix Wright to get out of this one.
Got it. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't even tell you what to do.
Shelly DeCura. If you had really given this bear to Miss Andrews, Aaron, then this item should not have been inside of it. This item?
I see where you're going.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Where is everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase?
Your Honor, please think back to Miss Aaron's testimony.
And I was gonna put in it for her sake.
If for even a single minute, this bear had actually been in Miss Aaron's hands, I'm sure she would not have taken the suicide note out and burned it.
Oh my goodness, damn it! Judge line. So that's where you two were going. And so by the very fact that the suicide note was still inside the bear, it tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle. Which means... It means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the client.
Oh!
Judge line, just skip it.
Mr. Phoenix Wright! I'm sure I mentioned this before. Or just get how I hate imposters above all else. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement. No, that's not. That's enough. If this is really your intention, there's only one thing for me to do. Wait, please! Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to. Hold it! No, please, wait. No, not that, please, wait. Oh, fuck, I predicted that one. Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end. May I stay my hand.
I may stay my hand.
Otherwise. Fuck!
What? Mr. Wright, are you? Mr. Hedgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. I didn't understand this witness's outburst just now. Do you think there's a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough? Well, we shouldn't.
Edgeworth, we can't do this. If we keep this up, Maya, she'll...
The prosecution... What has come over everyone? Even you are... Prosecution... rests. What is going on around here? The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor. What?
I'm so lost. Please, we need an ex-mock. We need a hero!
We need a hero!
Seriously, we're desperate.
A hero until we can end the fucking stream! I never thought I'd see the day. This is the most unusual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution Josuke has failed to uphold its stance. Is that the case then? Even though I'm reluctant, I must believe that Mr. Killer's testimony, Josuke, is accurate. That would mean that Shelly, the killer's client, is Josuke Agent Andrews. Mr. Wright.
Yeah, Your Honor.
If I end the trial here, right now, then your client, Matt Engarde, would be declared innocent, Josuke. And in his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder.
Even Miss Aaron would be charged with murder, Crazy Diamond? This is fucking insane, come on.
If the prosecution has no further questions, we will now hear the defense's final remarks. Bailiff! Bringing the defendant Matt Engarde to the stand.
The items from the killer's hideout didn't make it in time. We tried as hard as we could, but it looks like our time is run out.
I can't believe it.
Our outcome now lies in your hands. Dude, did the old guy finally decide?
To be honest, I can't think of you as truly innocent and good person. You have done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide. But, at least on charge of murder, it would appear you are innocent.
So I guess even old Duddy figured me out.
Mr. Engarde!
What an atrocious lawyer I have, given his gliding up like this. And that refreshing like a spring breeze crap, it's just atrocious. Don't you agree? Anyway, get out. Pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer? Cheers.
Should I side with justice, or should I save Maya's life? I'm scared.
You better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay?
But if I decide that, Maya will die. But if I say he's innocent, then Miss Aaron will be charged as a murderer, Crazy Diamond. Do I say he's guilty or not guilty? Either choice I make, someone's life is gonna end. It all hinges on what I choose.
Now then, Mr. Wright. I'm not smacking, I'm holding this glass. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. The person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews. Then your client, Mr. Matt Engarde, is innocent.
There's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer's gonna say what I want. Aren't you? Right?
I can't. I can't do this, but I have to decide something. I can't count on the evidence to help me. I can't count on evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My client, Matt Engarde, is guilty of a fucking dog.
Well, I guess my input is not needed.
Are we nearing the end?
This is literally like right next door. We're waiting for your answer, Mr. Wright. Matt Engarde, your client deserves an answer.
Here we fucking go. I'm sorry. Matt Engarde is... Ow! Francisca Von Karma! Matt Engarde is her.
What are you doing here? Oh!
You see me now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off that scruffy fool. Did you bring them? The final pieces do you have?
I forgot she had a tracking chip in his neck.
That's why she's so crucial. He's no better than the ass that Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Von Karma's perfect in every way. This evidence here is the perfect condition. Don't worry about Scruffy. He's fine. And his injuries are minor. All of the items are inside these.
Oh, his coat.
What a filthy old coat this is.
Hey! That's gumshoes. I can spot his tattered rags anywhere.
I apologize for this ugliness, but there's nothing else to wrap the items in.
I fought long and hard this whole trial. All for what is inside that raggy coat. I'm sure the inside of that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor! Inside that filthy coat, Oi Josuke, are the defense's final pieces of evidence!
Your final evidence?
Hey, she's okay. Here we fucking go. We're pushing it, we're pushing it, we're pushing it.
We're really pushing it. There's no more, testimony. However, there's a lot of choices, and I can't figure out where any of them are. Because the way this is put together, it seems like there's like, I don't even know.
This trial is already over. All that remains for me is to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of this trial.
What?
Objection. Your Honor, it's our duty to examine every piece of evidence down to the last. I request that Miss Von Karma be allowed to present these pieces of evidence.
I suppose you're right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission. However, this one obvious rule applies here. If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by this court. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please.
These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer. I didn't even finish reading.
I'm sorry.
He must have been in quite a rush.
We are too.
Yes, Your Honor. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence. I don't care about the gimmicks anymore.
Among us!
Somewhere among the evidence we're about to see, there will be something that will turn this whole situation around. Oi, Josuke. Oh, Crazy Diamond, like a miracle, a turnabout. I'm sure of it.
That's all we can hope for. The first item is a pistol.
Yeah? Does the killer lose pistol?
Question for more details. I'm gonna walk you right through it.
Does
Because
that
there's no more contradictions.
Does that pistol have any relation to this case?
We have yet to perform a ballistics test, so I can't say anything for certain. However, I do believe it has something to do with this case, at least with me. That's the pistol that he used to shoot you, isn't it? That's what I believe, yes.
Oh.
I kept the bullet they removed from my shoulder as sort of a memento.
Huh?
I'm sure it will be an excellent sample for the test.
So that's the pistol that was used to shoot Francisca.
Dude, we're fucking pushing it.
It's probably not going to help us very much. Move, 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 move.
The second piece of evidence is this videotape. Question for more details.
Have you checked the contents of that tape?
Unfortunately, there's no time to.
Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah.
But I would speculate that this tape is very important.
Why would you say that?
Because he came back to his hideout for it.
Did Kira went back for it?
That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site.
Judge Line,
But somehow it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Surely the killer is no ordinary man. The last piece of evidence is the bellboy's uniform. Press for more details.
Was that used during the crime?
I am almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
There's no doubt about it. Dikura was wearing this on the night of the murder.
There's one thing I found interesting about this uniform. And what is that? There's a button missing on this uniform. A what? It's a very unique button, but I'm sure if we were able to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue.
Fucking killed the bellboy anyways. That's the original bellboy uniform too, I think.
Yep. That is all I have to present, Your Honor.
It's just as I thought.
And what is that, Your Honor?
I'm sure we were under normal circumstances. These items from Shelley to Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, our question is not, Josuke, who did the killing?
It is, who is the client?
Yes, that's correct. And these 3 items do not tell us anything about that. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. You may step down now.
Hold it! Wait, Your Honor. Please allow me to examine this new evidence.
Overruled!
You might want to save soon. Apparently when Phoenix just says ... they recommend saving, so I'm just going to tell you to do it because I don't feel like reading why.
This court already has the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he?
Is this the end?
I almost dislodged my jaw. Phoenix! This is a horrible case for me.
I knew it. There's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there?
I think you're wrong. I think they do exist. But you have to make that miracle happen. You've come this far. Dude, I damaged my teeth. Because I twisted it the wrong way, and it locked my jaw.
Yeah.
So now this does not have a lid, and I don't know where it's fell.
It's fine, let's keep moving.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You come up this far, you can't give them now?
But no matter how you think about it, it's...
Try for my sake. Just think about it for a second. Wait, Josuke, there are 2 ways out of the situation for us.
2?
The first, make Engarde wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict.
Huh?
The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If Engarde himself wishes to be convicted, then he'll let his hostage go.
That may be true, but...
No.
That's asking me to do the impossible. The second way.
Okay. Force the killer to end his contract with Engarde. If the killer would no longer think of his client as Engarde as his client, then he would let mine go.
Yeah, that's even more impossible. He's a man who values his duty towards his client above all else.
I know both these seem like impossible feats at first, but if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
The bigger problem is, the judge has already said he doesn't need any more evidence. The pieces was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix, think things through. Wait, Josuke from the other side. Isn't that what it's always worked for us?
The other side? Wait, does she mean... You mean... Oh, Josuke. To turn things around.
Oh, there's multiple endings.
Okay.
Your choices actually matter at this point. Phoenix, the judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
The person who needs the evidence?
The defense, prosecution, judge, we've all seen the pieces of evidence, and that is how we have come to know the truth. There's one person who has yet to see them all, and that person does not know the truth.
Who?
That truth may be what will bring about this miracle in the end.
What the...
I'm not smacking the mic.
There are no objections at this time, correct? Now then, I will pronounce my verdict.
Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids?
Objection!
I've already told you, Mr. Wright. This court does not need any more evidence.
I'm not providing evidence.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not saying it is. It's saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor.
Then you want to show evidence to that person?
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor.
You know, you keep reading for me. I'm gonna get you.
Mr.
I
Wright,
gotta read about the ending.
for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one chance. Holy fuck. One chance. Please show us your evidence to who you think the right person is. Edgeworth.
That's impossible. Turn this situation around in one try. One try. That's all I will permit.
I have to try to remember.
If he says ... you fucking save.
Everything,
And don't ever replace that save.
everything that has happened up to this point. Think, Phoenix. Think. Think, Mark. Think. There must be a way to save Maya while taking Engarde down at the same time. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time. Who would you like to show evidence to?
Okay. Do you want the good ending or the bad ending?
The good ending.
Okay, so, you saved earlier, which is good enough for me. So I'm gonna give you the fucking good ending, and then we can just explore the bad ending next stream. That's what we're gonna have to do, because we really don't have time for this. Okay, so, where the hell did it say? Spoiler above is for the bad ending. Continue below for the good ending. Present Shelly to Killer's profile. I'm sorry for breaking the rules.
It's fine, guys. We are desperate.
Yes, Gumshoe's okay.
That was a
Hey,
while
she's
ago.
okay. Are we nearing the end? Yeah, oh my gosh. And now, tell us the court what one piece of evidence you'd like to show this person. Present the damn videotape. You probably could have connected those dots anyway, right?
I connected that a while ago.
It's at the end. It's at the end. What do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to the witness. Bailiff! Please bring in the transceiver from earlier.
Alright. Looks like I managed to convince them.
It is nothing short of a miracle that they're letting this happen, by the way.
Maya, she's okay, right? Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end of this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence. Yes, one is all I need.
I'm getting lightheaded.
Me too. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. What a turn of events. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back. That was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape. I thought so. I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard. You know the contents of this tape? I was sternly told by my client not to watch it, so I have absolutely no idea.
That's hilarious.
Actually, you are on this tape. Me? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I thought about this a long time ago. Especially when Devon, he fucking...
So I think you already know what you're doing, right?
Yep. There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene.
Remember what I told you? About his trust?
Yep.
And how he's put them together?
Oh wait, Josuke, your actions were being recorded. As soon as I heard fucking him talking about his insurance policy way back when he revealed himself.
Then that's when you connect the dots?
Yep.
Good man.
What?
Is that true, Mr. Wright?
Who was it that planted a camera? Well, the only person who could have placed a camera at the scene of the crime would be... Oh wait, Josuke, your client, actually. I have returned. I've been for 15 minutes, but...
We're getting Gavin the good ending. Gavin, if you have to save again, save somewhere else. But we're gonna revisit the bad ending next stream.
Do we even have to?
I mean, we can if you want. We don't have to.
I don't really care.
You don't really care? Okay.
Cool. We could just show... I'll pin a comment, and you guys can come back later and watch it.
Okay.
That was Andrew Andrews.
Be quiet and listen, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
Your client specified a place and time for you, isn't that right?
I don't like this.
Yeah, yes. That was so they could film you. I had no idea. Mr. Wright, why would my client do such a thing?
I think you already know what to do.
I would like to know why. Why did Matt Engarde film the crime scene? The reason why he did this was my ticket out here. There's only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene. Blah, blah, blah. Boom, let's go.
Yep.
Your client once told me something very interesting.
The world was gonna roll me.
We were talking about you, and this is what they said.
Because, you know, my client once told me to...
But
Oh
I'm
my goodness, I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm running out of this.
fucking just read. Go.
It's spilled. I am out, so I can't drink this. I'm the weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins. Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail? Yes, that's where the videotape comes in. And with that, I'd keep him at bay, and even blackmail him if I want.
Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this videotape to blackmail you, in fact. Yeah, bitch. What do you have to say to that, Shelly DeCura? Rat him out! Rat him out! Boss, it looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning. We all were. Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client.
I have one question for the witness.
Yes?
You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors, most of all. Josuke.
Yes, that's right.
But what if that traitor was your own client? What would you do then?
That's obvious. I would break all contract in that case. Then do it. And then, that client will become my next target. For the honor of Dekira's name, even if it takes an eternity, I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
I see. That's all I wanted to know.
Oi. Fuck it. So the traitor does become Dekira's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around. Mr. Wright? Yes? My contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you your precious item.
What the? I'm not an item!
Maya? I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank goodness!
I'm so relieved.
Fuck!
We're not done yet. This trial appears to have come to its conclusion.
I'm gonna cry.
However, I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness, and I'm not whipping myself. Miss Von Karma, what did that?
Edgeworth, did you do it?
She always has you in her sights.
Oh,
I've got you in my sights.
Now, I do believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict.
Gentlemen,
This is the fucking end.
gentlemen, I think we got him.
We did get him. We did get him.
And I didn't even need 100% hand-holding for that. Mr. Engarde, looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You finally received the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy.
Before that, I'd like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watched this video.
Oh, fuck.
Dude was on Live Leak. Help me. Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please.
Is it alright with you, Mr. Wright?
Absolutely. You finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there's no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you.
Right, Chief. Oh. Fuck you, game.
Did you just save over your previous thing?
I don't care.
Okay, whatever.
Bitch is guilty. I'll take the L.
I'm not moving. It doesn't matter.
Matt Engarde. Even though I am a lawyer. What a Chad, here we go. I cannot make your crime disappear. I think a guilty verdict is appropriate here.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Only for dialogue, I guess. My wonderful self. Guilty.
Even if you got an acquittal, the instant you set foot outside the detention center, your life would be in danger. So, no matter which way you look at it, you can't run away from your crime anymore.
As always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth.
Damn, someone give Phoenix a hug. Wish I could. Wait, I don't remember you helping out in this much.
Mr. Edgeworth, how is Matt Engarde?
I have left Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration. I'm sure he's getting a full course meal of whipped leather right about now.
Very good. That was a close one, wasn't it, witness?
Yes. I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. Even though what she did technically helped. The first time I was called to witness stand during this trial, all I felt was despair.
She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. I guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did.
This witness? How should I put this? She has an illness. Just skip this. Let's fucking recap.
We all know what it is, right?
Yeah, we all know what it is.
Yeah.
But after that, when I was alone after the detention center, that was the first time I really saw myself for who I am. And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved.
Oh my god, I think it's over. This is the first time I've ever seen her smile.
I really am happy that you two are in charge of this case. I know, she's so cute. I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. And this is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. Thank you so much, everyone.
Aww.
Are you actually crying?
I might.
It looks like we've resolved.
Looks like we resolved everything at last.
Oh.
As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about.
Fuck
But
you.
everyone seems to... Did you say fuck you?
Fuck you.
Seems to be in good spirits.
Yeah,
And that's good enough for me.
good.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
Can I get my guilty verdict? I think this is a
He didn't actually get a verdict. I don't think they actually stated the verdict. He just said court is adjourned. You were great out there, Phoenix.
What I did out there was...
Oh shit, I gotta look up what you're supposed to fucking present.
What I did out there was right, wasn't it?
This is your first time you've not gotten your client off. You got them as guilty verdict this time. I guess it didn't matter. But if you look at the past all that, to what's really important, you now realize there's just something a little more than just getting not guilty, right?
Give him a back pat bag. Oh, he already did, don't worry. Yeah, I understand now. Judge is still confused. Wow.
pain. Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make. And think about what you could do now.
Now then, Mr. White, let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. What the fuck? How did we get here?
I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. Should I side with justice? Or should I save Maya's life?
Weren't we just... What?
You already did that. My client, Matt Engarde, is...
Is he guilty or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then. And your answer? Your answer spoke for Josuke what being a lawyer means to you.
Right.
Edgeworth.
I have good news. Maya is now safe from police custody.
Really? Really?
Pearl!
You're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, she's quite safe. She's on her way here as we speak in a patrol car. Yay, Mr. Maya! Mr. Maya's safe! You did it!
You really did it, Mr. Nick.
Yay!
Oh, she's punching deceptively hard for a kid.
I believed in you. I kept saying myself, Mr. Nick will save her, Mr. Nick will save her.
Oh, thanks.
Mini Bog!
What's wrong?
Miss Von Karma.
About earlier? Thanks. Ow!
Did I just smack your ass by accident?
No, you're a little bit over it.
Okay. Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I am smiling.
You lost!
Okay, Anne.
Your perfect win record has now been crushed.
Okay, Anne.
And yet, you are still happy?
Yep. I don't think you'll ever understand Miss Von Karma.
How dare you! Don't worry. She made time. After all, I was just like that myself until a year ago.
Edgeworth.
for my own personal victories, and for guilty verdicts. Holy shit, it's 11:30. I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remains spotless.
Back in the first game, boys.
But a man appeared, stood fast against that selfish me.
What a chat.
I fought him in my usual manner, and tasted my first defeat.
Back in episode 2.
I felt like I had lost everything because of that.
Check out stream 2 for that one.
And then it was my turn to sit in defendant's chair.
Check out stream 5 for that one.
And I was saved by that person I called my enemy. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened. So I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. As you should have. A prosecutor who has shamed himself for his defeat should crawl in a hole and die.
Shut up.
But that was not what happened. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And it was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change. What foolish nonsense! We prosecutors use anything we can to attack a defendant. But every time we did so,
Objection! No matter
how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man would hold strong in his undying faith. And then, before I knew it, Josuke, I began to trust that man as well.
Oh.
What? You trusted your enemy? Doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. That's one of my favorite lines he says, really. The only thing we can do is fight the knowledge we hold and everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. But we will always eventually reach that one single truth, Josuke. This I promise you. The truth? Yes. That's the reason why prosecutors, defense attorneys exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you? That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right? This man who was only had his sights set on victory. Who ran away into the night. Mini Pog, is Mr. Edgeworth white, Mr. Nick?
You really let me down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me all those years ago. And you betrayed your own words. That's why 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least, that's what I told myself.
You pathetic fool! Miss Von Karma, Mini Pog? I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. A Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma.
I don't think any Von Karma is worthy of being a Von Karma.
Neither am I.
Oh, yeah.
It's over. It's all over.
Francisca threw something on the ground just now.
This is an electromagnetic receiver, Josuke.
Isn't that the thing she used to track Detective Gumshoe?
I'll turn this to the precinct later. There's something else. Mini Pog? Oh, isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip? I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action. You should keep this, right?
Okay.
Nick!
Maya!
Mr. Maya! Mr. Maya!
Screenshot. He's so happy!
And you think they're not... You doubted me. Oh, Nick, I knew you'd come through. You got Engarde convicted, like I knew you would. And on top of that, you even rescued me.
Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you. But we sure pressed your luck this trial. You're really lucky to be standing here, really.
Whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak...
You keep the whip as a souvenir.
I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost, though, Curly. Through Curly.
Is it really that easy to do something like that?
Thanks a lot, Nick.
Don't mention it.
Maya? Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm relieved you're all right. Hey, it looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago.
That's the stomach.
That's the stomach. Alright, I think it's time we got out of this depressing place.
Huh? Where are we going?
Food, Nick! Food! Grub, chow, I'm starved! I'm so hungry you can even look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick!
You think I look like a burger? I'm my prime rib at least!
Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please!
Please?
If you insist.
Yeah. Alright, so how about we hit up our usual burger joint?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food. So I've decided we're gonna make it up by having another feast.
Another feast?
Come on, Nick! Food! Oh my goodness, it's not fucking over. Hey, pal! I'm sorry to keep you guys waiting. Look at him, he's so cool!
You're so cool!
Fucking Chad.
Gumshoe, are you alright?
Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed. I don't think I would hit a telephone pole of all things.
You fucking nincompoop. A telephone pole. Then it wasn't a red light that got him? You get out.
You did it again, dang old city boy, man. I felt like my dang old heart was gonna give out on me, man, and I ain't joking. Yeah, Bob. It was more exciting than the very last episode of the Steel Samurai. the Wolverine.
Thanks.
Now look at here, Mr. Snooty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bullied old dang old Mr. Ride too hard, man? If you don't start being a lot more nicer to him, he might just kick it, man. Tonight, even. I'll keep that in mind. Well, come on now. Everyone's gathered around.
Go fuck, you are okay.
We love him. I scared the shit out of you when I said he's not in the next trilogy, didn't I? You're gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer, man.
Looks like Lana brought herself a new camera.
Boomenhauer.
Boomenhauer. Fuck me, dude.
Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now, because we're almost done! Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's shout out, pal. Amen to that, pal, amen! You know, when you think about it, you were the ones who saved me that day, Bob. Huh? Me? You really think so? He's right. If it wasn't for the 3 items you took, I think this trial would have been a very different one. Oh, well, you know, it's...
The hero of the story, damn it!
Huh? Wait. That's odd. When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir. I forgot the lot of voice. What? 4, Pog? Mini? I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket.
There was... Oi, Crazy Diamond. There was a 4th item?
Oh, come on, y'all. It's over, man.
No, it's not.
But who boy, I tell you, dang all or something else, man. Between getting the dang old accused murder and getting kidnapped, man, never a dull moment with you, huh, man? You think?
Accused of murder twice, kidnapped once. Let's keep the counter going.
You'll never guess what she gets up to.
Why did she look so happy about that?
Being shut away for 2 whole days? Weren't you scared? Yeah, it was really scary. I felt so hopeless. So to keep my mind off of things, I drew a picture. Sounds like you had it rough, gal, man. So where's this picture of yours, man? Yeah, I want to see the picture. I want to see Mr. Maya's picture. You know, I don't know where it went. Oh, that's too bad. Well, it's alright. It wasn't anything important anyway.
It sure is nice to finally see both of them smiling again.
That's the 4th item, by the way. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying? Huh?
What is it, a dwarf?
This thing is picking something up.
Uh-oh.
Ah, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Oh, thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me. That's odd. Even though you're standing right here, The tracking device seems to be in a different location.
Oh, probably busted or something, sir.
Well, doesn't matter. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do. Huh? Pog? But Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't eaten anything yet!
And you've eaten way too much, you glutton.
I had fun tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I'm willing to drink to that. Wait!
What?
Hold it! I just want to say, thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there.
Good man. Huh. If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right?
We have a story happening here. I feel like words alone are enough here. I wonder if there's anything I can give him to express how I feel. Take the whip.
Yeah. I was about to say, is this really a question for you? What's this?
Thank you. It's all thanks to you two. You and her.
You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job. It looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mystic Maya. Yes, Pearl. I guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey, right? You and Mr. Nick, I mean. Pearly! Pog, would you cut it out already? You're embarrassing me, Baka.
Anyway, Bub. So, who's paying for this lovely dinner party, Bub?
Edgeworth, come back!
As if you need to ask. Everyone say thank you to Nick!
What?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm kinda at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal.
That poor fucking bastard!
So, kinda already put your name in the bill.
Yeah, I got me a dang old situation like that myself, man. There's a dang old camera shop in this hotel, Z, man. And I just bought myself this new, dang old new beauty heater, man. It better be anyhow for $3,000. Actually, I reckon you bought this for me since it's on your tab and all, man.
What the fuck?
Is it this way, Mr. Nick? The stream is lagging.
It might be you. Streamlabs are fine.
Yeah, Nick.
Why do I suddenly feel like screaming? Nick, you better pay up. Nick doesn't have the money to pay up. What the fuck do you mean? He doesn't have the money. He can barely pay rent. What the fuck?
Oh wait, his client was just Matt Engarde.
He's...
All of that he just earned, gone. But at least he's not bankrupt. Alright, let's continue.
Why do I suddenly feel like screaming?
Oh, you don't need to hold back now, man. You hear, man?
Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
This is gonna be the first time I hear the real you. Come on! It's been a while since I heard you say it! I've been busy and I'm being a hostage and all.
Okay. Alright then. If you say so.
Objection!
Oh my goodness, unskippable credits.
It's fine. We got a dialogue to read during it.
You really came through for me, Nick. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. I really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I have escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? I feel like a pro.
Yeah, you sure do.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
We're fine.
Dude, I don't know how you're gonna talk me out of it. I'm so happy that you could say Mr. Maya, Mr. Nick. And I'm so happy for the 2 of you. Speaking of which, I think this hotel is a popular place for honeymooners. So I sort of made reservations for 2 of you, just in case. Mr. Nick.
We live across the street.
Oh my goodness, my legs. Who's next? Who's next?
Dumb fuck.
Well, pal, it looks like I'm back on the force again.
As always.
Mr. Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief, and he got me reinstated for my sake. I heard that he said things like, letting that one go is bad for all of society. I knew it. Crashing headlong and everything is the only way to live, pal.
I love Gumshoe. Jesse has a point. It's lagging.
How? It doesn't say anything here. It says it's all... Well, we're about to end soon anyway. I don't remember who
Rock,
voices.
I'm Aggie Bird and retiring this uniform as of today, sir. Rock, I'm gonna be a waitress from now on. Rock, and bring smiles and joy to people who come by the restaurant, sir. Rock, I hope you have time. I hope you stop by sometime, Mr. Rock. Rock, cock and ball torture. Rock.
Do you remember her?
Yeah, I do. First episode.
She's a waitress now.
Keeping that in mind, I guess.
Yep.
Yes, Princess. Are you here to visit a patient? I'm doing hard. Princess, recently. Yes, Princess. You that girl, I haven't seen her around. Yes, but I remember I even laid in so much as an hour. I'll go crack. Princess. I didn't remember if I got yes. Princess.
Can someone please get that man a restraining order?
Oh, I guess I'm getting midnight. I don't want to get yelled at.
Hello, what
Adam has
accident
no
is
idea
that?
what's going on. Adam hasn't even texted me.
It's time to begin our quest of world circus domination, sweetie, and to let the world know we are serious. I plan to make a fabulous flight to Zimbabwe. Hey, Max, would you like the Zimbabwe's like? Do you think the castles are made of cake and bunnies? Who can talk? I think if there are any cocky bunnies, even they won't laugh at Mo's jokes. Dissing Mo before the credits.
We live in a society.
I mean, I get the bird. Pun bird.
Put this up there.
I'm ready. There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm gonna be more contemporary with my humor. Mo curls, represent.
We got a new act all worked out. You're prepared for the Hallelujah chorus. Say something, will you? You're supposed to start this off. Get on with it. I'll just bring this garbage with me. I don't have a choice.
Insert character that I haven't met here. They were from the previous episodes. What's this? Try? It's just an ordinary electrical razor on a stand.
I can't believe this. Really? How long do they plan on making me do this? But it's for edgy boo. That means it must be a deep hidden meeting. Why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me? Would they? It was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. They used to. They called me Queen Wendy and treated me like royalty. Among Us. Sus, you're fucking imposters!
Among Us. Say goodbye to Among Us, everybody.
Bye, Among Us!
That's truly the saddest part of this episode.
Oh, not me tearing up earlier, no. Fuck me. Oh, it's Andrews. Cool.
I appreciate everything you've done, and Miss Edgeworth did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh yeah, it's right. I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything at all.
Oh.
I'm really thankful to have met everyone.
Aw. She's got a friend.
And me.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
You got a friend. I love how she goes like this, too.
Among Us. It has become difficult for me in this country as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you'd like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. What? May we both be blessed with longevity. Alright, so if you want to request an assassin, go to www.
It died. For good. But anyway, what was your joke?
If you want to go to www./hitman,
Hitman 3. Oh my god, it's finally the end.
March 23rd, 9:42, International Departures, Gate 12. What? Where
are you going, Francisco? How did you know I was here? Oh, with this. That's... I heard you were planning things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices on his coat, for example. It's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy shrub coat of his. I don't know how he ended up in my luggage. But he's going in the trash, I promise you that.
I'm gonna need his services then.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man, he told me something very interesting. Skip it. Person hold B. We all know what he said. We just watched it. 4 scenes. Seems he put the last one in his coat pocket. He put it in here. It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over. What are you gonna do now? That's none of your business. Are you running away? Shut up! You don't understand the thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karma's daughter. Franziska. So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what. And failure? Such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius. There's no doubt about that. But me, I'm no genius. I've always known that. But I had to be one. I had to. You may not be a genius like your father, but you're a prosecutor. You have been and always will be. No, I'm not. Not saying you will. I've even thrown my whip away. Speaking of that, actually, Wright gave me this to hold on to. Right. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you?
Aw.
I'm gonna say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you'll think deeply about what you should be striking down with that way. You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone to walk ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, I've always hated you. And then, finally, my chance to take my revenge on you has arrived. If I could win it, man, I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat. Since this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge. I see. You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today. I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did. Hey, Sam, you were gonna use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics, isn't that right? Today, you chased after me after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intention of stopping. You say you're gonna quit, then you're walk down the prosecutor's path, Bug. Then this is where we part ways. Francisco von Karma.
Aw.
I Francisco von Karma. I don't think I'm gonna walk in your shadow forever.
Aw.
Our battle begins now. So you'd better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth.
Oh.
Phoenix Wright. One day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in this battle. Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you, I'll take good care of this fourth piece. So I can give it to you when at last we meet again.
Oh! Fuck. Oh.
That's the end. So, we'll do the reflection in
Next
which episode. Yeah, we'll do that next time. But which game did you like more? That I know you can answer.
Shit. I think I like more the episodes in the first game, but I feel like Justice for All had the better ending.
Fair enough. I like Justice for All more.
You do like Justice for
It's
All more?
3, 2, 1.
They just get better and better for you?
They just get better and better for me.
I don't know, man. Like, last game had Turnabout Goodbyes and Rise from the Ashes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I always thought that these were better. I respect that, though.
I think I'll need time to reflect on that.
Yeah, probably.
And then when we
You'll have
come...
a week to do it.
True. When we come back for Trials and Tribulations, I'll provide you my reflections on Justice for All, my ranking of the episodes, and maybe
Like last time.
maybe even in comparison to the first game.
Ooh.
And then,
Second.
although I wasn't part of the series, I can at least say that was a lot of fun, even though I don't know the story. Hopefully, if there's more, I can continue to join via chat. I enjoyed it.
Tune in next week.
Tune in next week for the star of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations.
And since, Chris, you want to be part of more, you can join this adventure start to finish. Because it'll be a new game. And you could always revisit the other stuff.
Oh yeah, the old stuff is totally worth revisiting.
If you want, I could send you like 40 minutes of ranting about what the story is and what you've missed up until this point.
True. We really need that recap video.
Yeah, we need that recap video. You can work on that. I could join you in Discord. It was honestly great, and I'm glad I gave it at least the last two a chance. Given experience I never knew I'd like. That is awesome.
This is why I do
Do you
this.
guys see why this is my favorite series? Like, you can't get this anywhere else. That's why I love it.
Honestly, all I can say is Phoenix Wright has become a character that's very dear to me now. Very dear.
Dude, you are Phoenix Wright. I don't even care. If somebody made a live action, we'd spray your hair black, give you some hair gel, and you'd be Phoenix Wright. Not a doubt in my mind. Nobody's ever played the part better.
Thank you.
Like, seriously, you predict his stuff blind.
True.
You act just like him.
Guys, guys, I don't really look ahead of any of these games. I don't know what's going on in Trials and
Don't look ahead of these games. You know, him in the next trilogy.
Okay,
is
I don't
really
look ahead in this trilogy. I have not looked ahead. In Trials and Tribulations, all I know, haha, you played me at one point. And Phoenix has that pink sweater thing going on.
Yeah, that's also part of the flashback.
That's all I know. This little Godo who, oh boy.
I can't wait. We're finally starting Trials and Tribulations. I hope you guys realize the defense attorney in those flashbacks is horny, right? But there's a twist. I actually have a voice plan for her that's not horny because she has not yet met Phoenix Wright, thus not horny.
She becomes, so are you saying in our canon, she becomes horny because
Yes.
she meets Phoenix Wright?
Yes.
That's fucking amazing.
Especially also because I don't want to talk like this for hours. Could you imagine? She's like, "Sony, you really didn't kill the makeup." Like, I'm not doing that. I have a voice planned.
So Mia's gonna get a new voice.
Gee, as Phoenix Wright, that'd be cool. It would be cool. You know what, Gavin? For one of these channels, like, you should figure out what the anniversary for this is, and I'll write a whole new story. Hell, we could even reenact the other story I wrote already.
True.
We get TJ to act again. We can get Duke to act again. Jake. We would get the surprise guy. You remember the surprise witness?
True.
That was so fucking cool. But anyway, do you want a closing statement? Especially because my voice is shot.
This went on for very long. Thank you guys for
8.5 hours.
Thank you, Jesse and Gojira and anyone else who stopped in chat occasionally for sticking with us all the way through.
Oh my gosh, special shout out to Gavin's family for letting me stay here until basically midnight.
Holy fuck.
I really hope they forgive me. You know what, Gavin?
The Oreo.
Give him my Oreos. We'll just buy some more next week.
The peace offering.
It's a peace offering.
Oh my gosh. Well, this has become one of my favorite series on the channel. This means a lot to me that we do this every week, and
Like, guys, spread the word. We don't get enough love on this stream. I really feel bad.
could you check the Twitter DM? Yeah.
Oh my goodness, we're on time constraints,
Fine.
Gavin.
Chris, I'm loading it.
What the messages? There's messages on Twitter with us. He put it like I requested.
That's art. What the fuck's happening on Discord? I don't even know.
Awesome. Chris is fucking
Worth it.
Oh, that was very worth it.
Thank you guys for enjoying this series. Please spread the word about Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Seriously, next week is a perfect jumping on point.
Gavin, sometime randomly within that week before the next stream, I can join you in the Discord. We'll make a recap video.
We need to make some kind of recap video.
It could be your one-off stream. We
That-
vibe and we talk about Phoenix Wright as a recap.
What if we made the recap, but you drew it like MS Paint?
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
I could actually.
and then
probably
we
share
have
it.
the voices and we write a script.
That would be cool.
We got a project.
We got a project. We got to do it before next stream though, because I don't want to delay that.
Gotcha. Anyway,
Waiting.
hope you guys and gals enjoyed tonight's stream. You want to say some words?
Because of my broken voice, I broke it further. Thank you all so much for watching. We have stuff in the description below, and you should also check out Distractable, because Distractable is what we've been fucking doing to this family for 3 hours. So, thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I will see you